Hey everyone. Is anybody woke tonight? Maybe I need to look on the YouTube streets. I don't know. Howdy to in the chat. Welcome. Welcome to Lovely Love. I appreciate you guys. Can I get a thumbs up at least? I don't ask for much, it's free. But what's going down? The girl been kind of busy a little bit, but that's all right. I'm trying to catch up. And if I don't, that's good. I caught up on a little something. A little something to give you. Hey, sweetheart, love. Girl, I'm super tired. You hear me? Kids trying to sell plates, trying to do so much. Y'all, this supposed to be a vacation. I've been working hard here than I worked at home. But I ain't complaining, y'all. I'm not complaining. They playing the game. I hope y'all can hear. Could y'all hear that game? But yeah, I was like, let me come on. Show my lovelies and everybody some love. And I wanted to come on here and talk about something else. And I said, what the crap is really going on? As I was getting my laptop out, I was listening to people, and I punched on Vela Breaker channel. I'm just like, everybody I'm punching on, everybody going hate wires. I'm like, oh, they kumbaya now again. Every 3 months or something, people start kumbaya, and if y'all notice that. Some people run into these people and that people, which is their option. They can do that. But it bothers me a little bit. But I do the same thing. I might like you today and don't like you tomorrow. That type of crap. So I kind of understand. But when you... Okay. I don't want to put this. Okay, so 5-8 thing going on. So these people runs to Tracy. I might be getting it wrong, but that's what it looked like. I don't know what's up with Tracy, but she just running like, oh, I'm getting numbers. I'm getting this. You still a snake. Tracy, you still a snake. And I don't know why you trying to put wool over people's eyes. Because you really are still a snake. And you just trying to go where the wind blow. Is that what it is? They're not going to like you. They are going to laugh at you, Tracy. Because you look like a whole plumb fool out here. You really do. Is something wrong with you? What you high on, girl? Because you high on stupid. You got to be high on stupid, Tracy. Because I'm like, are you kidding me? You done talked about this girl, her mama, all this time. Oh, I'm just trying to... I said, grab the punch off you. I ain't gonna even lie. The lies we tell. Now y'all tell. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, I want them to come over here. You want 5 people to come over to you so bad, which they're not. And the ones that's over there with Demi, you want them to come over there with you. Really, Tracy? Really? I know you be running from this person, that person, whatever the case might be. But I said that was the lowest crap that I ever seen. Tracy, I said, are you kidding me? And Demi and Tracy D did say, even though I apologize with her, I'm not going to be cool my y'all with her. You'll lie. It's going to be everybody going to get kahoo together, and then 3 more months, they're going to be into it again. It's like a whole big old game. And I get it. But I don't want to be in this game. Not with this situation, I don't. I didn't have time, but I could have made time. But I'm like, everybody else gonna be talking about it, so why would I keep on making video after video after video and be talking about it? Why? What I'm gonna gain? Some numbers? Okay. I'll get my numbers when it's time for me to get them. I'm not gonna go sniff, lick, none of that to get no numbers. It's beyond me how I'm watching these people running these streets now. And it's kind of freaky. Is everybody jumping on? They don't usually be out here jumping on people panels like that. Unless the summer's getting real hot. They want to be known because everybody talking about that person. And if you go to somebody else's channel, you might gain some more people because they might like you. It's called putting the work in. And I understand that. I really do. But if people come, they come. If they don't, I'm not going to lose no sleep. I love the people that come visit me. I love it, hey, when I'm busy and I have things to do, I do it. I can't sit up on YouTube 24 hours a day, every day, trying to watch all these videos and all these lives. I can't. When I get home, I probably can, but I still ain't going to be able to do it because I got a lot of work to do when I get home. But I do be like knowing what's going on. I don't be knowing everything, y'all. I know bits and pieces because I jump on certain people channel and I get a little bit of pieces and then I go to another channel because we do long lives and I might have missed some things or whatever. But Vella said lovely love. She's like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. No, she didn't say I got nothing to do with that, so I'm getting them mixed up. She didn't say really anything too bad or whatever. I respect that. Even though I talked about Demi and Tracy D like a dog. Was that yesterday? Day before yesterday. I was only on for a hot minute, I think. But I was like, oh, you a moderator already? But I get it with Vella being her moderator. At first I didn't, but I thought about it. I said, okay, Demi do hair. I think Vella do makeup or something like that. So they got something in common. Because at first I'm like, oh, here go the 5 Babe hate train. That's what I thought at first. I did. I was like, oh, she finna jump right in. But then I thought about it. I said, they do kind of the same things. Because I think Vella do makeup and stuff like that too. So that will work. That would work. But if she have a problem with me, hey, it's all right with me. But the first time I hear some whack stuff, I'm trying to stop. I'm coming. That's just simply as that. Because if I didn't say nothing to her, don't say nothing to me. Basically. But you're a moderator. I don't care who, what. Girl, no. No. And of course, you're going to hate 5Babe. And you know what? I don't want people to think that I'm really riding for 5Babe. I got an email. It's not that. Because y'all know how I feel about that situation. But I'm looking at all this. I'm looking at the whole big old picture. The whole big old picture. 5Babe was wrong. Tracy D wrong. And Denny wrong. Demi did it. That's her mother, Tracy D. But Tracy D as a mother, while you talking mother skills, as a mother of a grown daughter, your daughter had to get up on here and say something? No, you should have been like, nah, Demi, I got this. I got this. That's what I'm talking about. You forgetting the big old picture. 5Babe have a kid. You have a grown adult. You decide to put your daughter on with 5Babe, knowing how corrupt this girl is. Right? And I'm like, oh, people parenting skills. Well, where yours at? Where's your skills at, Tracy D? Because your daughter should not be in you and 5A mess. She shouldn't. And I'm a stick on that. But I understand she want to fight for her mama. But how your daughter come out first fighting before you? And I would tell my daughter, I got this. All right, I got this. You don't even have to get on this mess no more. But no, you bring the mess to your daughter channel. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm really trying to figure this out. I'm just baffled. Like, oh, your mothering skills is better than the next person. When a person find a book on mothering kids and grown-up kids, let me know. Let me know. Because she is just as messy as you. And I know we ride for people and don't see. We see it, but we ignore it. I've been there. And I promised myself I wasn't going to do that no more. You learn from your mistakes. On here on the YouTube. You learn from it. And I said that'll never happen again. My people on here that I like Simply Sweetheart, she here. She probably came and left and went back out. That's our routine. It is what it is. And I just keep on moving. I ain't gonna stop. Ain't gonna never stop. It is what it, because you know what? My day gonna come. Oh, when it come, baby. I don't want them phony MFers that was over there talking crazy. Yeah, y'all think I don't see things because I don't always talk about them. Oh, but I see it. Because it seems like whatever's hot, that's what everybody want. Pew. I'm like, golly. Are y'all kidding me? And you know what? I be wanting to do it too. And I might say something on it, but I'm not going to dwell on it. I don't want every video talking about that same person, the whole video. Like, who cares? Who cares about the purse? Who cares about Tracy D? Who cares about 5A? It's over. So you're going to talk about this a whole freaking month? For what? For what? And y'all going to get the same answer y'all been getting. Hey, just read, love. Everything, every channel is talking about the same thing and the same person. I said, are you kidding me? To me, what it is. I'm just saying, she said, y'all making her what y'all are. Just about a lot of people, everybody got 5A name in their chat. In their title. I said, are you kidding me? And it won't stop. So who is effed up? And I keep saying that. And nobody won't answer it. Y'all or her. Do I need to get out here and kick up something? I could. I really could. I can run around here and be messy as crap. I really could. But no, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. I do it on my terms, not somebody else's terms. I say a little messy stuff and I move on. You might get 2 videos. You might get a day or 2 video. But I'm not going to keep talking about the same person over and over. I might come back a week later and talk about them. But y'all getting ridiculous. Y'all starting to act like y'all obsessed. All you motherfuckers on here lie. Tell me if I'm lying. All you MFs freaking lie on here to get what you want to get. Job scenarios, whatever y'all call it. Somebody heard this the wrong way, and that's the way they take it. And it's wild to me. It's really wild. And it's really sad and pathetic, though, actually, because I'm like, you don't have nothing else to do. You don't have nothing else to talk about but this one person. Oh, I remember what she did 2 years ago, and we all did it. But if you keep doing it every day, it's just like you read saying the same thing. It's like nothing is really different, unless you might give out a little bit more and a little bit more. Like you trying to string the people to just keep coming. And Demi, I could have sworn you said you was gonna be done talking about it. Everything is gonna be about your hair. Baby girl, do that. You want to be caught up in a mess. And your mama should tell you. Mother Tracy D, Mother of the Year. You should tell her that. Focus on your hair. I got this. Why you can't get a channel, Tracy D, and blow up? What is you scared of? Let your daughter do her hair thing, and you handle you and Phi Babe. She inserted herself up in there. And I understand why she did it, because you her mother. But you as a mother be like, look, girl, do your thing. I got all this mess. That's what a mother would do. Because it is your mess. And you want your daughter to clean it up. No. And then you finally come on, but y'all still like leave it alone. If you got so much class, Tracy D, leave it alone. If you then came through all this trial and tribulations that's going on in your life and what you just came through, why is you worried about this? I wouldn't, but everybody different. It sounds like you changed your tune. So speak. What gives? I'm not changing my tune. I said what I said, and it is what it is. I'm not gonna come back and say what I said. I'm over it. I just can't understand why the people keep on saying the same thing over and over. I done looked at people chat same thing over and over and over again. I'm like, okay, what's new? What's really new? Welcome, Black Queen. Not trying to be rude, but you've been talking about the same person stuff for a few days now. Not really. I ain't really been on here. Not really. I talked about QB. I talked about Demi and Tracy D. What do you mean? Do you see their name in my title? When I get on here, I can talk about whoever I want. But do you see that title? I'm not asking nobody to run over here and see me. My people will come see me if they would like, but I'm not going to put it in the title. And I'm not going to keep talking about the same thing. I want to get understanding. I still don't understand. I ain't coming out talking about the purse, how Phi Babe probably did Tracy D wrong, how Tracy D is stalker. I'm not saying none of that. I already said it. And that's not being rude, Black Queen. That's not being rude. You just act. So that's my answer for that. I've not been talking that much about that situation. Yeah. I'm like, can we move on? Let Phi Babe and Tracy D handle it. Or it's gonna get worse and worse. Is you just giving us a little bit by little bit, like little bit? What? I don't know. You keep egging people on so you can keep talking about the same freaking thing. I don't know. I'm asking. So if anybody know them, just go ahead and love one of them. Like they gonna answer me. And if they do, that'd be cool. Or maybe they be like, fuck the bitch. I don't know. And really don't care. I talk about what I see when I want to talk about it. But I'm not going to keep watching the same old bullcrap, the same old thing. Every video, after video, after video. You know what I mean? Yep, they do. Yeah, it is. Because you know what? I tell you guys, I might be this way one day, next day I'll be another day. I'm not the same every goddamn day. I might feel one way, and sometimes you think about it and you'll go another way. And that ain't flip flopping. That's keeping it real with you. I might apologize today and you say some wrong shit, and I get on here and be like, fuck you, bitch. You know what I mean? That's how that go. And that ain't flip flopping. Because I'm not over there kissing nobody ass. You flip flop when you sucking up to people ass. That's when you flip flopping. Just read. You don't see me kissing very many ass because I don't kiss ass. I say what I want to say and I keep it moving. I'm not over there, oh, I'm fighting for one side or the other. Fuck both of them bitches. It don't even matter to me. But I could talk about it. Hey, King, welcome. I do what I want to do. I'm a free agent. They don't have to let me on their platform. I'm just fine with mine. I don't need nobody to ride for me less than they want to. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Only thing that I can control is what my channel is. That's the only thing I can control. That's all I'm saying. I don't move like other people. I move like lovely love. Surprisingly, again, keep listening. If you listening to this stuff all day, yeah. Now I'm just asking question, love. I'm just asking. I'm just wondering. When is you gonna get tired of talking about the same person over and over again for a month? That's how long gonna last. When the person said they was only gonna talk about it once and done with it, let it be done. It ain't gonna never be done because something else gonna come up. That's how I go. So as you feed the it's like feeding a dog a snack. Let him do a trick and you'll give him another snack. That's what you're doing with us out here on the YouTube streets. And that would be probably a smart way to do it. But who wants to get up and explain the same thing every day over and over and over again? Why would you do that? Because you after that, what you gonna have to talk about? Oh, you're gonna have other people to talk about because we talking about your ass. That's how I go. That's how I think it go. I've been out here long enough. That's why I learned be yourself at all times and you don't have to worry about too much. People gonna have the assumption if you wrong or right with if they like you or not. Some people don't like you because they people don't like you. I know you lost because I'm not really talking about none, King. I was talking about everything that's been going on with Phi Baby and all that, but I didn't want to keep bringing their name up. When is it gonna, what is it? Say it all. Be classy about it, like you say they got, like they say they have class, and leave it alone. Demi, do what you got to do and do what you said you was gonna do. Do here. You know what I mean? If I talked about it, that don't mean that I ain't gonna go see her when she's showing how to do hair or whatever her content is gonna show. I will look at it. But if you keep on doing this, no, I'm not. I'm gonna lose very much interest in you. And if Tracy D want to keep talking, hey, that's her daughter. They can do this on here. I'm not saying what they can't do, but my opinion, Tracy D, get your own channel and blow your own channel up. Let your daughter do her hair thing and keep on moving in her life and her things that she want to do. Not this fuck shit. Don't put your babies in fuck shit. That's all I'm saying. And people be like, oh, you need people to ride for you. If you ride for me, you ride for me. If you don't, I can't make nobody ride for me. I can't. I have my lovelies. If my lovelies want to ride with me, ride with me. But don't be nowhere else talking about me and I catch you, because then it's got to go. One leave, five come back. I'm just saying. I don't hold nobody hostage here. You can come and stay or you can go. If you feel a certain kind of way about me, you can go. Because I best believe I would be on here. I don't look at, oh, shoot, I ain't got no numbers in my chat. What? Of course, we like to see some numbers, but I'm not going to lose no sleep because I don't have the numbers. If this was my livelihood, yes, of course, I'd be all over the place on here. Every single day, all day, because that'd be my job. I might get on here 6, 7 hours, 10, 11 hours if I feel like it. Then I might get on here 30 minutes, an hour. It depends on what I felt that day. And I might talk about everybody on YouTube. Having fun, laughing and joking. It ain't that damn serious. These people is really serious on here. Like, oh, because they messing with their money. When you messing with people money, yeah, they get pissed off. And who wouldn't? Point of view. Fill in the puzzle. Girl, I ain't even trying to fill in the puzzle. I'm going to let somebody else do that. I have to listen. To figure out all this, you have to listen to so many people. I already know. I ain't going to say we. I already know from what me watching Fi over there, how she roll. I don't need nobody to really confirm. No, ain't no dramatic change. I still don't like them bitches. So I didn't like them when they was with Fi Baby, and I'm not going to like them now. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to like them now. I'm not going to run and be like, oh, we're going to be kumbaya. No. I got on Demi panel, and she was like, well, her arrogant ass. And I kept my composure, because, I could be a bitch too. I kept my composure. I said, okay. I apologize to Tracy, whatever. She did some foul shit. I said, okay. And then I came back and cussed they motherfucking ass out. That's what I do. Lovely love. Just the way I do it. Because if I would have said something really fucked up, she was going to cut me off anyway. You get what I'm saying? And then motherfuckers be looking for a video, which I gave them any damn way. Ain't no dramatic change. Because if they sit over there and watch her ass do that shit and then be like, oh, this and that, saying the same thing we've been saying. Well, I've been saying, I'm quit saying we. I've been saying, because I own up to mine. What the hell? What, they just confirming and we see it? We seen it, they seen it. So what is the big ass deal about it? That's what I was wondering. What is the big ass deal? Just read. You want to get up here and talk about it? Because I don't want you to feel a certain kind of way. But if you do, ain't nothing I can do about how you feel. I'm telling you how I feel about the whole situation. Okay, next. Then what's going to happen? It's going to be another content creator into it with each other. And we're going to talk about that for a minute and it's over. Or you might talk about it longer than others. No, it's unnecessary. Exactly. Hold up. Oh, I can't. My grandbaby's taking advantage of the weekend, but they got to turn that off. Let me turn it down. They probably already sleep and got the TV up loud. Ain't a TV to project up loud, because I can hear it too loud. I'm trying to get it to connect. Okay, there it goes. Hey, love.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me turn my volume up. Wait a minute.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drop the YouTube. Hey, do I drop the YouTube or the StreamYard? So let me drop the YouTube. Hold
I
on.
can hear you.
Yeah, but it's echoing.
Oh, I didn't hear it echo.
Hold on. And I'm chewing gum. Hold on a minute.
You hold on for 1 minute too. Let me check on these babies because I think they sleep. And I can turn this TV on.
Oh, gotta turn around. Okay, can you hear me? Crap. Can you hear me? Lovely. You're muted. You're on mute. I just got it right now. She can hear me. Lovely, can you hear me? You're on mute. Your microphone has the line through it. Hello?
Okay, I'm sorry, girl. I had to run upstairs and see who was up. Who was
Okay,
asleep.
let's make sure you're okay. So I gotta do a little sound test because this is loud. Can you hear me good like this? Lovely.
Yes, what you said?
I'm doing a sound check.
Oh, I
Can
can.
you, no, I mean for the house. I can't talk too loud because everybody's asleep.
Okay.
Can you hear me good like this?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I don't want to talk loud. Let me get a sip first. Let me light the cigarette.
Let me light me one too. No,
Ooh, excuse me, I burped. I'm sorry.
I ain't no good. We got half sleep and half woke.
So everybody else is asleep. I'm finally awake. Look, I was trying to finish the rest of my hair. I'm on day 3 of trying to curl and pin up my hair. All I did was use like a flat iron and flat it, iron it out. And you can use a flat iron to try and curl the ends.
Yeah.
So that's what I was doing. And as I finish it, I just twirl it up and pin it with a bobby pin.
Okay.
But it's taking me 3 days because my hands
Dang.
are knocked out with arthritis and everything. No, stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting off. Hold on. Let's get to the subject before I
Yeah,
forget
let's.
what I
I was
want to
finna.
say.
You know, I was gonna say, let's get to the subject, 'cause girl, you gonna be pinrolling my hair in a minute.
Do what then?
I
What you
said,
say?
you gonna be pinrolling my hair in a minute.
Okay.
I want to cut
Okay.
it off, and I'm fighting my son to get it cut off. Okay, go ahead.
So what I was saying was, see, no matter how well you speak or type, it's hard to relay the same sentiment when you're typing and when you can talk to somebody and they can
Exactly.
hear your tone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what I was saying was, it seems as though you. I wasn't calling you a flip flopper. I said you flip the. What the hell did I say? But not a flip flopper. I say it seems as though your sentiment, your thought on them has kind of changed over, has flipped. But I mean, I can understand because I know how I felt about them, and don't get me wrong, I still feel the same way about them. However, as more and more, because let's be honest, the past what 3 days or
Mm-hmm.
4 days,
Yeah.
there's been so much shit dropped. My mind, my mind has not completely changed. My mind is still where it was as far as how what I think about them,
Right.
but how I view them in relationship to each other has changed. Who you thought was a friend to who you realize who's not a friend to who. Well, same three people. Right now, I'm talking about Tracy, QB, and Fi.
Yes.
And I'll put Demi in there too. I know that's her daughter, so we'll take the four. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at how four people who were supposedly standing so strong fell apart. Okay, we saw that. Still didn't make any sense, but we saw it.
Mm-hmm.
But then we started watching unfold in front of our eyes. So
Mm-hmm.
many different issues and how they were putting each other out there.
Yes.
And that started revealing the true people. Now, I can only speak for myself, but I feel safe in saying that a whole lot of us already felt this way. We already knew how all of them were.
Exactly.
We knew that, but we didn't think they were going to turn on each other like that. We knew eventually that they would, but not like this. We didn't see this coming.
Well, I kind of did.
I saw some of it, but not like this. Well, I
I
saw
don't
it
think.
coming, but I didn't see who was going to take whose side. Now, of course, I knew that Demi was going to stand with Five, but this thing with QB is what's been holding up the last 2 days,
Oh yeah, because he was in.
and that's what I've been watching.
Oh, okay. But
Okay.
what I was saying was, I knew it, and I knew it was going to be an issue. You know when I knew it was going to be an issue? When Tracy D brought her daughter in. I was
Now,
like,
see,
this is not
I
going to go right.
I didn't think that because I felt like this, and I noticed that people have made that an issue, which again changed the way that I viewed some things. And I'll tell you why. See, on one side, you have people saying, "How you got your daughter out here going to say something? She doing all this swinging for you, talking all this stuff, and you ain't open your mouth, right?" You
Yeah.
hear people say that, but then you have to stop and remember. Yes, Demi is Tracy's daughter. However, Demi's not a child. Demi is 30 years old. Even if Tracy does say something to her Demi's first instinct is to
And
defend her mother.
I know. I understand that. But
Right.
see,
So wait
what
a minute.
I'm
So
saying
at
is,
first I thought I'm saying, well, yeah, I understand why she's saying what she said. Yeah, I would defend my mother too. But here's the thing. After you've opened your mouth at a certain point, to me, the first thing would be before I cut on that camera, I would say, "Mom, did you hear this so and so? Oh, I'm getting ready to get her." And my mom would tell me, "No, baby,
exactly.
I got this. And even though I'm telling you I got this, I choose not to respond." But guess what? She can't control another adult daughter or not.
She cannot control another duck. I got three of them. Trust me.
Right. You can't
No.
control what they say or
But
do.
when it comes to social media, my kids got accounts, but they don't have YouTube account. One do, but I would never reveal it. But and they do watch me on here. They would never. And you know what my son told me? He was like, "Mama, I don't like them calling you a drunk." I said, "I get a kiki out of it." He was like, "Oh well."
Yeah.
But see,
Yeah,
everybody
no,
don't
he
have
don't
the
like
same
that
result.
yet. No, he doesn't like that. But he's not getting ready to jump on YouTube and go to screeching
Exactly.
at
Because
women like
if he come on here and act what
he's
she
not doing that.
I'm huh?
He's not gonna do that. I
No,
understand
because
that.
you know what? I would be in his ass. I don't care
But
how
guess
smart
what?
you is. I
You
don't care.
might be in his head.
I
You
know
might
her parent. That's why I said everybody is different. I understand that.
right. No,
But
because
don't get
we
on
don't
here
know
and
that
try to judge
Tracy was
somebody.
not
Don't get on here
no.
and try to judge somebody else's parenting, and yours might not been right either. Your daughter got a record. Okay.
Oh no. But before we get that far, what I'm saying is
Hold on. Close that door. See, they're gonna piss me off in a minute. And I'm gonna make
that's
it turn it off.
calm down a
Close
little
the
bit.
door. They playing too much. Go ahead. Do you hear that?
No.
Oh, because I hear it good. This is open at the top. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, before we get that far, what I'm saying is I understand like what you were saying, the analogy, your son said he doesn't like them calling you a drunk, but he's not about to get on here and go blast people on YouTube.
Right.
And I understand that. Now, here's the other thing too, and I would be pissed off if my daughter did that. And I have two. Guess what? I got one who would not do it and one who I have had to stop.
Mm-hmm.
See, two completely different people. Now, also the difference was one is a teen, but one is an adult. Remember, I told you my children are 22 years apart.
Yeah.
So I would actually think that it would be the oldest one who would more identify with me and say, hey, okay, I understand I'm not going to do this. I have a level head. But no, she was the one who was getting upset. Not my youngest one, because guess what? My youngest one doesn't know about this bullshit. She's not supposed to.
Right.
But the reason why my oldest daughter does know is because, well, hell, she's 38 years old. She can go on YouTube if she wants to. I can't stop her, and I can't stop her feelings. But I do tell her, I have stopped her from going on there saying things because I said, look, if I don't address it, let me do it how I'm doing it. I understand how you feel. I need you to back down. I don't even have to go through and explain a whole lot of stuff, but I do that anyway to keep her off of it and out of it for the very same reasons, just like you're saying. But here's the thing, and say like with Tracy and Demi,
Mm-hmm.
we don't know that Tracy has not gotten in Demi's ass. But
Okay,
here's the
but this
thing.
is
No,
the thing.
hold on, let me finish it. But
Okay, go ahead.
I'll finish
Go
this and
ahead.
I'll let you go. We
Okay.
don't know that Tracy didn't get in Demi's ass. What we do know is that we saw Tracy show up. But here's the thing. Demi went public before Tracy did.
Mm-hmm.
So now Tracy got to do the cleanup. So we don't know that Tracy didn't get in Demi's ass. Tracy could have, and I guarantee you, as a mother and your mother, Tracy probably reamed her. She didn't tear her a new one. She stretched the one she already had, so she feel it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, okay, so she addressed her, but then she said, now I gotta go live because now I have to say something. If you would have shut your mouth, I wouldn't have had to say a damn thing. But now you opened your mouth,
And
so
I
now
thought
I
about
got to go fix this.
I
You see
thought
what I'm
about that.
saying?
I thought about that too. But
Yeah.
then I came back with Tracy. Know how Fabe was before Demi even came. Tracy, why would you let her get on? I ain't gonna say let. Okay, if she did get on there, Wi-Fi babe, oh, you a moderator and Demi all up in it. I would have never put my daughter with that bitch. I ain't gonna call her
But
that bitch.
but
That
we
girl.
don't know. But see,
No,
we
no.
can't put that on her.
She was doing her hair or whatever,
Yeah.
but she can be like, you know what? And it goes back on Five Bay, but it don't because you said Demi is grown. She could
Right.
she could at least said, look, Demi, with your products and stuff like that. I don't want you to get mixed up in this bull that I have on YouTube. And Tracy already knew before she brought her daughter on. You get what I'm saying? And then they playing Kiki and all that. Tracy D already know how Phi Babe was then, before. See, that's what I'm puzzled.
So let me ask you this. Do you not think
I know you is
that
sick. We are. Go ahead. Go ahead.
that Tracy had already told Demi not to, but Demi chose to anyway? I mean, you know that
You know
happens.
what? When my daughter would have chose to go with her, I would have got off.
I didn't say go with her. Okay, maybe we're misunderstanding each other.
When she decide to get on Phi Babe channel and be a moderator,
Okay, yeah.
I would have got off. And I would have let my daughter handle Phi Babe. I would have got the fuck off.
Okay, so you're saying that before Debbie became a moderator, she already knew that Tracy already knew what type of person 5A was?
Exactly. She telling you.
Okay.
She
Okay,
telling
so check this out. When Tracy already knew what type of person 5A was, yes, she did. So did Demi, that's her daughter, and they spent all the three of them spent time together. So
Exactly.
Demi did what she wanted to do. That's her new name. Demi did what you wanted to do.
Okay. Okay.
So Miss Demi did what she wanted to do, did what Demi wanted to do. Okay. Tracy could not stop that, but she might have now. This is just my opinion. Might have thought, okay, well, all she's doing is moderating. All she got to do is block somebody or time somebody out. She doesn't have to make statements or comments.
But you know
But
she did that.
of course, but I'm giving you. See, this is my line, right? This is my line of reasoning. Not saying this is right or wrong. This is just how I saw it.
Right.
I see it, and I think it's kind of where you see it up until a point.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's like, okay, well, it's nothing. It's just moderated. It's just something, But as time goes on. So Demi's a moderator. Uh, 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 ouch. Tracy's a moderator. As they see things going on, both of them had an option to say, I don't like where this is going on. I don't like how it is. Let me stop
Exactly.
this.
But you
They
know what?
both had a chance.
If they
They
been
both decided to hang in there. So
if
they both get hung.
right, exactly. But they been in each other house. They could have did that behind closed doors. Now it ain't like they on
No,
YouTube and they never kicked it. They kicked it a lot together in each other home
yeah,
and
but
all that
before we
stuff.
get there,
I've been like, girl,
we getting
me
too
and my
far ahead.
daughter
Hold
blocked.
on, lovely. Hold on one moment. We're getting too far ahead. We're back. We're at the point where we're saying between Demi and her mom, between Tracy and her daughter, where you said you felt like Tracy should have told Demi not to. She would have
Yeah,
got
we're
Demi
not gonna go
involved.
back there though. I'm
No, but
moving
that's where
forward.
we are.
No, wait a
So
minute, wait a
let's
minute.
close that. Let's
That's
close that first.
no, we can't close it because I ain't finished what I had to say. Because
Okay.
because I had to think about it. And I was like, well, it could have been a smart move. Tracy, no, her daughter do here, her daughter can get up here. Phi Babe, she getting the numbers, she getting the people that can help her daughter out. And I thought about that too, because I don't think of one scenario. I go all around the board.
Yeah, okay. See, that's still taking us too far.
How's that taking us too far?
Because when we were was okay, um they whatever the issue was, we know that okay, Tracy D was friends with Five Babe first. You see, okay, she because Demi is Tracy's daughter, she became to know Five Babe more. Now that was up. If Demi was a child, baby, or a teenager, you know,
But she's
Tracy
not.
could have. No,
Wrong.
no, I said if. Listen, if she was,
It ain't
Tracy
no
would.
because
No,
she's
no,
not.
no, 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 no. Listen,
Yeah.
listen to what I'm saying.
I'm trying to
If
listen, but you can't put.
okay, stop a minute. Stop. No, 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 no. Listen, just
No,
hear me
you
out real
listen.
quick.
You can't put if because it's not. It's a child.
No, no,
No,
no.
grown
This
woman.
is what I'm
Ain't no
saying.
if she was a child
It
because
is.
it's not.
This is. It is. Just listen. Just one moment. If Demi were a child, I could see Tracy D saying, "Oh, just because I met Phi Babe doesn't mean my daughter doesn't need to meet her. They're not even going to meet." See what I mean? Because as a mother, that's what I would do. That's just me.
Yeah, but we're not talking about a
But
kid.
she's not a
Grown
child. She's
woman.
an adult. See what I mean? She's
Exactly.
not a child. She's an adult. So once she was introduced into her life, uh, Tracy D didn't have a choice in how Demi and Phi Babe interacted. Now she could state her opinion, she could state her voice, she could talk to both of them, or she could talk to her daughter alone. She could tell her I want you to, or she could tell her fuck you, don't do that. Whatever it was. Now I understand the angle that you're saying where okay, you could pull back and say, well, you got your hair business, you want to get some notoriety, you want to do this, you want to do that, this is a good way. But even if that was the case, lovely, even if that was the case, then stick to that. Don't put your personal opinion as a moderator into the chats. You're a moderator. You're not a commentator at that point. And once you become a moderator, when you're moderating somebody's chat, it's not about your opinion. You're supposed to be there to do a job, not put your opinion in and make choices
But
and
she
take
didn't do that.
sides. Exactly. She didn't do that.
And then
She
when
put
people
her
start,
own shit in.
when they start doxing her the first time, she
Mm-hmm.
could have left. If she couldn't handle it, she could have left.
Yes.
Like, fine, babe, I'm just gonna stay
That's
behind
right.
the scene, and I'm still gonna be cool with you. But
That's
I
right.
can do this. But she
Right.
kept coming out running her mouth.
Right. But you see, but you followed me up until that point.
Yeah.
So yeah. So at that point, I'm still saying I'm not gonna say so much benefit of that. I'm saying, again, trying to control another adult, whether it be your child or not. And like I said, at home or on the phone, you might ream it, you might put your foot all the way up into their ass till they taste toenails in their mouth. But you can't control what they say or what they do. And so once you put yourself out there, you out there. So if your mom is out there as a dead fish, your ass is out there as a dead fish too. If you're out there running your mouth, you got a choice still to pull back. I feel like Tracy D would have never said anything because look at it. Clearly she didn't. She never said a thing. The only reason we know what's going on now is because Bobby went live and said it, but we wouldn't have known if there would have been no response. Tracy D never responded. Demi responded, and that's what kicked the shit off because Demi should have shut.
Okay, but then you got QB in the mix. You have to see
Well, he
everything.
didn't say anything until he didn't say anything.
But you have to understand the steps that was going. And I knew it when I heard Tracy D on QB Live. I said, okay.
But that's after the fact.
Wait a minute. No.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, after the fact, we didn't know what was going on.
Right, and we should have never known what was going
Let me finish.
on.
Tracy D was like, "Oh, we still girls, ain't none of that going on or whatever. I'm gonna get you where you going." So she said that, but Fabe felt the kind of way because she went over there instead of on her platform, and she haven't heard from her. That's how I'm getting to interpret the way it went.
Yeah,
and then QB went and kicked it with Demi D. Demi. I said Demi D. I mean Demi. And Fabe just feeling all kind of angles, all kind of way because we don't know really all what's involved. We don't really know. We just know what they telling us piece by piece.
Yeah, but go back to what you just said.
What?
You said when it happened. Oh damn! I hope I almost forgot it.
Because you might tell me some stuff because I didn't hear everything. I'm still figuring stuff out. And
look, girl, none of us have heard everything. Let me tell you something. Now I'm getting ready to put up a video called the YouTube workout because I've lost 7 pounds in 3 days running these YouTube streets trying to pick up channel, running channel to channel, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Girl, I done lost 7 pounds. That is the YouTube workout. They have got me. Girl, we ain't never gonna. Do you know how many? Oh my god, I can't keep up with the shit. I don't, girl.
Every video I was looking at, it was like 5 days. This and girl, I couldn't even. I click on 2 or 3 minutes, same thing. 2 or 3, skip it. I couldn't keep up, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it alone a little bit. Because I really didn't want to just really completely talk about it, but it's here, presented. You my girl, I think, I hope. But
I am.
We could
just quit trying to cuss me out because you cussed me out the other night, and now you got me wrong. But then you said, "Oh, I'm not cussing you out." Okay. No, we good. But girl, quit cussing them kids like that. I'm not trying to judge you, but you can't do that to them babies.
I do what they parents do. I did it to mine, and it's just our family curse, if you want to call it. But you know what it does? Anybody can say anything to my babies. They're not gonna hold up. They're not gonna cry. You know,
it's not gonna phase them. They're not gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna hurt them.
We're just preparing them for the real world because the real world is really harsh. And we got so much love in our family, though.
Yeah, but you said, but lovely. Well, you know what? We'll talk about that later because we'll talk about that privately. Okay. So, because I don't want people getting into that. I just realized
I won't give a fuck what these dumb bitches on here.
No, we're not gonna do that. No, we're gonna go back.
I won't give a crack. Goddamn.
Well, I do. I do. I'm not gonna do that.
I don't, because at the end of the day, this is my life. We love ours, and we love hard. So whatever we do, they hear what I'm speaking. Some people speak and don't be doing it. You know what I mean? They might be like, "Oh, my baby this and that." Baby running Pampers on the floor, no snotty, ain't barely got nothing to eat because the mama on YouTube. I don't even know how they do it.
Well, see, but that's what I'm saying. We getting a little bit far back out there again. Let's
okay, come on back. I'll go to a next level on you real quick. Go ahead. I need to be all over the damn place.
And see, normally I could go there with you too, but I want to close things out first before we go to the next one.
Go ahead.
So, let's see. Damn it, I almost forgot. See, this is why I tried to. Okay. I will get you, love.
I know.
Okay, so with this thing with Tracy and Bob and her daughter. Right now, I'm not bringing QB in because at this point he's not there yet, not where we are in our conversation. My thing was that once you've got once you know Debbie went out there, then Tracy did have to go out there. However, she could have gone out there just to say, "Look, this is how my daughter felt. That's on her. She's got to talk to you about that." But in the background, she ain't gonna say shit else because I'd have tied her up, put her in the closet. Mm-hmm. But I'll say I would, in my opinion, what I would have done is say, "Look, I'm addressing this one time and one time only. That's how my daughter felt. I have not said anything, and I'm going to remain where I am. This is not your business."
You said and done.
No, but here's the thing. That's what I'm saying. See, here's what made it harder. See, Five Babe had already went out there and ran them out, which was effed up. But guess what? Tracy never said anything. But once Demi went out there, Tracy had to step out. But when she stepped out, all she had to do was cut the shit dry and leave it alone. That's where she fucked up. She didn't cut it dry and leave it alone. She continued
to leave it alone because if Five Baby is freaking talking about her, you put yourself in her shoes. And I understand what Demi did. See, Tracy should have came out first. And I know we saying what she should have, she didn't do it.
No, I don't think it
happened this way. And you know what she could have did? Cussed her tail out and then got off and tell Demi, "Don't get back on there no more. Do your channel and leave it alone." Anybody act just like when Demi had people.
But the fire would have already been started. That's why I'm saying,
when people
you
asking Demi questions, she wasn't really telling us anything. I don't know nothing.
no, but she was just getting shit started. She just kept throwing. She was stirring shit. No, she didn't give no answers.
Exactly.
Nobody said she was stirring shit.
What makes you think her and her daughter ain't cahooning together? And oh, I'm a classy woman. No, the hell you ain't. Because if you was, you would have made your bitch classy. If not, you would have ran away from her. But you didn't. You got mad at her about some dumbass shit.
And look, I didn't say anything about being classy because I don't see anything classy with either.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't say anything about classy. What I'm saying is this.
Classy. And I'm like, y'all bitches ain't classy.
No, I'm not talking about being classy because there's nothing classy about any of them. What I'm saying is about keeping business to yourself. Don't forget, Tracy D never said a word. Fi is the one who let everybody know how long it had been. Tracy never opened her mouth. If I would have shut up, If I would have shut up, we would have never known. But once Fi opened her mouth, Tracy D was still quiet, but Demi ran her mouth, and that's what kicked the shit off.
Okay, that's what kicked it off, but you got to think back. Everybody was like,
and you can't blame Tracy for that.
Let me finish. Everybody was in the street. Where's Tracy D? Where's Tracy D? Okay, for Fi Babe being a content creator, I'm not taking up for nobody, but for her being a content creator, her moderators ain't there, and she like, what the fuck is going on? And I understand 3 weeks ain't long enough. She could have just kept on going. She could have did a lot of things. But the person that Fi Babe is, we know her just on here. She know her personally. So she should have known, oh, let me call this girl because she gonna get on here and act a fool or whatever. She know.
So just because Tracy didn't answer her phone or talk to her, well, as a matter of fact, which was a lie because Fi Babe had to admit, Tracy did respond to her, and Tracy said, I need some time. Let me call you. I'm dealing with some stuff. I'll call you back. But why would you go jump on YouTube and tell people, Lovely, if I told you, okay, if you and I have been talking every day.
Wait a minute, hold on.
All of a sudden.
Wait a minute, hold on. Just read.
Yeah, man.
I used to put it in your cup and put the water in there. Okay, go ahead.
If you and I have been talking every day, and all of a sudden, you call me and I don't answer. You send me a text, I don't answer. You send me an email, I don't answer. Now, I understand you feeling like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, okay. So you might have all kinds of feelings. But would you go to YouTube and say it?
Not if I see you personally every day. I mean, you know.
I didn't say see if you can talk. No, see, okay, listen to what
you saying talk every day to a person on YouTube?
No. If you and I are talking on the phone.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
If we talk on the phone every day, or we Skype every day, or FaceTime every day, and then out of the blue, you don't hear from me, and when you try to call me, text me, or FaceTime me, I don't respond, I can understand you wondering what the hell is going on. But once you realize, and I'll let you know, okay, I'm alive, we're okay, but let me call you, don't call me. That's what even if you didn't get that, if we're used to talking on the phone every day, and you can FaceTime me every day, and all of a sudden it stops, are you gonna go to YouTube and ask YouTube why? Or are you gonna wait for me?
I don't know, because I've been in a similar situation like twice on here so far, but we don't talk every day. One person I talk probably once every 2 months or something. We just communicate on here. And one I was talking more than usual. And that person called me and I wouldn't answer the phone. I didn't answer the text, but then I finally answered the text. And, we lashed it out right there, but then no, we didn't. I got on here. She got on here. We did a little ditty. And then I just called her one day. I was like, dude, I ain't got time. It's irrelevant,
So the question is again, if you and I are used to talking to each other every day,
I probably wouldn't. I would call you and be like, girl, what, and if you're not answering, I'm just going to keep on doing what I'm doing. And
Right, you would not go to
on my
YouTube
live,
and curse me out.
but I will get on my live. I'll be like, well, I've been calling you and I hope you and the family is doing okay. I'll leave it like that.
Right, you wouldn't get on there and start talking about my socks were dirty. My car had I had an empty Hardy's bag in my car. The damn air pressure was low.
No, but you could
My
understand.
eyebrows was crooked
But you
because
know
I
what? It
drew
don't
the
matter
left one on and the
if it
right.
was on here or not. If you talking to this person every day, you feeling a certain kind of way. When
That's
you
what I'm saying. So I don't excuse that. I understand it.
yeah.
Yeah, you feel a whole lot of things. That's why I said.
See, this
That's
is the
why I
thing
said,
people don't understand, and I do
yeah,
believe
but
this.
would you bring it to social media?
I probably would. I don't know. I don't know because this is a different situation. I haven't been in a situation like that. But what I'm trying to tell you is we see Fi Babe up here a lot every
But
day.
you have been in a
Well, wait a minute,
situation.
wait a minute. Tracy D, she don't be on here like Fi Babe. So it's like a difference if you cannot understand what I'm saying. We see Fi Babe.
Mm-hmm.
We know what she about. We know all this. We really don't know what Tracy really is about because she dips in and dips out and she talk her little mess here and there. We really don't know what she about.
Well, I feel like we basically do because if you were friends with
Hold
the
on.
life
Don't you
private,
hold on once. And we're gonna kick them out because I gotta go to sleep with you. My grandbaby's like, all of them in my room. All the
there
girls, all the girls in his room. And me and him don't even want to sleep together.
you go. Put
Yeah.
them old girls out. Put them
They
girls
got
out.
their own room.
That's right. They want to be with you.
I be with them enough all day. Well, I ain't gonna say all day, but yeah, I ain't seen them too much today. But yeah, yeah, I understand what you're saying though. I really do. But you have your opinion, I have mine, and you know what? And
Yeah,
if you look at it, it's just everything is really around the board. You know what I mean?
it is. But my whole thing is that we should not know any of this. That's what I'm getting at. No matter how upset you are with me, whether or not you can get in contact with me, does not give you license to go to social media and tell all the business. Why would you do that?
Exactly. Hey, Anthony.
And that's what I'm getting at. That's what Five Babe did. I
And
don't
she
give a
did that
damn whether
because
or not Tracy D never answered the phone. You don't go to social media and do that shit. You don't do that. Not if we're really
it
friends.
do it because you know Fi Babe love content. That's why I keep coming back to this.
Right.
Lady know how Fi Babe is. She could have been like, "Girl, look, I'm pissed off at you." She could have texted, and then
But
Fi
see,
Babe
but
knew.
this is what happens
But
when
we
you
don't
think
even
that
know
people are your
what
friend.
happened.
You think that your friend is not going to do you like everybody else.
Mm.
You could expect that out of somebody who's got an avatar up. They don't have a face. You don't know where they are. You don't, but this is somebody who you've seen, who you've met. You've had dinners with, you've spent holidays with, they bought your children gifts for birthdays, Christmas, Thanksgiving. You came to their house. You went to their parents' house for a party. You see what I'm saying?
Do
You
you
got a
think
real relationship. You got a real friendship. When you got a
exactly?
real life friendship like that, you don't take that shit to YouTube because I didn't answer the phone.
But
Bitch,
exactly.
I'll kill you.
But you know what? Demons came out, and when you know who you dealing with, okay, just say I'm gonna put myself in Tracy's shoes, and I'm just gonna put a little bit because I really don't know what kind of friendship they had. I thought it was close, but we don't know.
We would think so. Like I said, everything I just
And
mentioned.
I didn't respond to 5A,
Hmm.
and I'm not a content creator, but I support you. I support Five, right?
Hmm.
And she get out here and kick up some shit because I ain't talked to her. You know what I would do?
What?
I would get on here and blast every motherfucking thing I know and quit fucking with her. Because you know
Why?
why? Because you know why? Because it took 3 weeks. You know what the fuck you did. everybody know what they do wrong, because I know damn well I know what I do wrong. And she knew she did something wrong. She said something wrong. She
Who
did
knew?
something
Who
wrong.
knew? Who
Huh?
knew?
Yeah. So she knew
Who?
what
No,
she
no,
did
no, no,
wrong.
no. Who knew they did something wrong?
Fi Babe knew she did something wrong to Tracy D, for Tracy D not to call her for 3 weeks.
Right.
They never went 3 weeks. So you have to sit back and think like, damn,
What did you do? What did
what
you
did I
say?
do?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But here's another thing. Maybe it's nothing that you did or said. Maybe it is what I just told you. I need some time. I'm going through some things. Let me
But
call
Fi
you.
Babe knew that.
Okay.
Because
And if I say let me
I
call
think her
you,
mother is sick or something, right?
yeah, but here's my thing. If I say let me call you, why don't you wait till I call you? Why the hell you go to social media? You don't have to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Considering what
That's
Tracy,
wrong.
wait a minute,
And you
consider what
telling me that's
Tracy,
what you would do?
wait a minute, consider what Tracy went through and what she's going through with her mom. Because I just found out about her mom, like, actually, and considering all that, and if I didn't have no, okay, I'm dealing with my family right now.
Right.
So why would she think that? Why would she think that Tracy D had a problem with her unless if you did something to her?
Exactly. And here's my thing. Now, you know what? And that's what made me look at it another way, too, which is still not in her favor. Here's the thing. Okay. If I've already told you, you already know that I'm going through these things, right?
Mm.
Why would you take it to social media? But then that stops me at what you just said. If you were truly close friends with me, I would be talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems letting you know you would not have to call me and ask me why it's been 3 weeks. You already know why it's been 3 weeks.
My mom's
But
sick
if I'm,
and all
yeah,
kind of stuff, so she should know
right.
what's going on.
But guess what? If you're close with me, it wouldn't have been 3 weeks. I would be saying, I would be leaning on your shoulder. Girl, my mom,
Yeah,
my health, I got this going on with my health.
exactly.
This is happening. Blah, blah, blah. So if you're going through a serious patch in your life and you're not talking to the person who's supposed to be your ace boon, that means there was already a problem there. They ain't gonna fuck with you no way. And they're surely not gonna talk with you about this. Now they might later, but right now, no, they're not leaning on your shoulder. See, that tells me something right there. Already, Tracy D wasn't feeling Fi Babe. Because if she was, she'd have been leaning on her shoulder. Fi Babe would not have gone 3 weeks without hearing from her friend.
Welcome, honey. But I'm wondering, okay, even though Tracy was gone 3 weeks, okay, we just still gonna keep it on there.
She
Okay,
gone 3 weeks. You got a
wait a
phone.
minute. Even
If
though
you
she
want
was
to
gone
talk to
three
her,
weeks,
talk to her.
why do Fabe is so invested on her not calling her for 3 weeks? You don't have nobody else in your family, friends, or nothing, because
I
only
just
person.
told you why, and you just told me why.
Oh,
Because Fi Babe knew she had done or said
oh,
something
I
to
wouldn't
keep
put that
Tracy
past
from
her.
talking to her. She knew she had done. That's why the question was exactly what you said. What did I
I
do
think
or
all
what
of
did
them
I
could. I
say?
mean, I think all of them
Because if it listen, if it was something like going through family strife, if that was your best friend, they would know why you
exactly.
would be
So we
talking to
live for
them
that because
because
you know what?
they would be your shoulder to lean on. But she wasn't leaning on that shoulder. So it would have been a question that you said, what did I say? What did I do to keep you from talking to me for 3 weeks? Which means she knows it was something she said or something she did. And when she felt like, okay, I know I did so and so or said so and so. She just done with me. She ain't fucking with me no more. Well, fuck her. I'm gonna go on my channel and go live and talk shit about it because I'm gonna get some views. Because people will never believe that me and Tracy D are going off,
And she gonna make some good money off of it too.
and that's exactly what the hell she did. But she did not bank on the fact that Tracy D and Demi, her daughter,
But I
was
don't trust
gonna.
them either.
No,
I
I didn't say
don't.
trust them. I didn't say nothing
Girl,
like that. I'm just saying she didn't
it's
bank
too
on
many.
them doing
It's
what
too
they
many
did.
gaps. It's too much. It's too much. And I really, I mean, at this point, if all the truth ain't gonna come out right now, it's irrelevant. To me, it's very irrelevant because If all of it ain't gonna come out, you're not gonna feed me like I'm a dog. You know what I mean? They feeding people little bit by little bit. That's content. That is content, and it's very smart to do it that way. But after a while, we like
That's if that's a
people do it.
plan. That's if that's a
If
plan.
Tracy D
If,
come out tomorrow,
listen,
and say,
that's if okay.
wait a minute, let me
Mother,
finish. Let me finish.
that's if that was a plan, but I don't think that was a plan.
Wait a
This
minute.
was
I'm
not
not.
a
No,
plan.
listen. It's a plan now. If it wasn't then, it's one now. If Tracy D come
Yeah,
out
it
here
is one
tomorrow,
now.
if she
Yeah.
come out here tomorrow and say some fucked up shit about Five Babe, I mean like some deep down dirt. She done said some dirty shit already, and Five Babe done did it to her. But if she say some shit that we already been thinking, everything we've been thinking, Tracy is saying it. If you don't get it,
Mhm.
if she come
See,
out here and say that, it's gonna blow up. That's another
and
goddamn 2 days.
and that's why Fi came on with all those apologies, and then turned
I
around
don't
30
believe that
minutes
shit.
later. No,
I don't
no, no.
believe
She came out with the apologies, and then 30 minutes later put up another damn video. Cause so my thing, they're so full of shit. Look, at this point, look. Girl, you look, see, you and I all on the same page with the bullshit. So why you sound like you so
because I was cracking up when she did the shit. Because I was what I said. I did the replay. I said, "Bitch." I was cracking
I'm
up.
so tickled.
I was like, "This shit is gonna be fucked up," and it is. And you know what? If I didn't like them then, what makes you think I'm just gonna jump the bandwagon now? You know, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Mika, baby, I'm
And
not
here's
doing
the
that.
whole thing.
And I don't.
Let
You
me
know
tell you
what? This is the
something.
thing right here. I don't hate nobody on here. I would talk to you, but for me riding with you, I couldn't. I couldn't do them. No.
No, not
But,
at all.
but I will watch them. You know, I give my support watching them. Give them a thumbs up if they talking something I want to hear. If not, I just leave. I won't give you a thumbs down. I just leave.
Mm-hmm.
But I still giving you the view. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess that's how it works. But
Well,
that's what I do. If I told you I like you today and won't like you tomorrow, it depends on what you say. And
and that can happen.
I'm pretty
But you don't get
sure. I know they don't.
Mhm.
And I don't take nobody's sides because I'm not riding with anybody. I'm a free agent.
You don't have to ride with anybody to
Girl, oh,
decide
yes,
right
you do.
from wrong. See, and you don't have to take sides to know right from wrong. Because here's the thing, some of them got some right, some of them got some wrongs. It's not
Right.
about taking sides because to be straight with you, I don't know jack about Demi, so I believe her out. But as far as fine Tracy D, Demi's mom, as far as fine Tracy D, I wouldn't give a frog's flying flipping ass, but whatever. Because they're both for real. Because first of all, you can befriend someone, but once you realize what they're about, if you remain friends, that means you're the same type of person.
Yeah, but I'm with
So
Tracy. I'm
I don't give a damn about you,
right, but
especially
I get Tracy D is. You know what the motherfuckers is doing, right?
I'm not giving Tracy D shit because here's
Wait a
the
minute.
thing.
Wait a minute. I'm
Tracy D is
serious
in her
because she did
50s.
say this.
She
What
knows
she said.
better.
No, she do, but this is what she said. She's like, I'm not mad at anybody because I was supporting her, knowing that she was doing this wrong shit. She was
See?
supporting it, but when
Which
you
tells you
ride
what
with
type of person she
ride with
is.
people, and knowing all this fuck shit, and
No,
then
you
get
don't do
out
that.
here and want to be like, oh, she did this and that. You might as well did it too because you was right there helping her. So what's the fucking difference?
And that's what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
don't once you realize that, you become silent. And not just silent, you don't deal with that person. You say because well to me, again, this isn't how I deal with things. I realize that you are not above board, that you are trouble, and guess what? I'm done with you. Now,
but you know
look,
what? Let me tell you this. Me and Gina went through the same thing. I've been riding with Gina.
okay, before you bring that up, okay, let's close this before you do that.
Okay.
Okay. Here's how I do things. If This thing with Tracy and Vine. If I see where you are, if and I don't approve of that, I will tell you. I'll give you a perfect example. I have a couple of friends. I don't have a whole lot of friends, just a couple, and
Mhm.
we don't even talk like that a lot. Okay, we got things to do. We got lives. We
Right.
talk. I got look. One of them we only talk maybe a month or two because we got shit going on.
Exactly.
Okay,
But
but
they
that
know you
doesn't mean we're not
know
friends.
because you
We're
tell them.
friends, right? Okay, but perfect example. If I see that, I'm you making me laugh.
You know I was gonna laugh, right?
Oh my god, you made me laugh. I almost forgot what I said. Oh god, I hope I didn't forget what I said. Okay, yeah, perfect example. I got a friend, one of the two that I'll tell you about, who I love dearly. Her name is Vicky. But she was my friend that me and her could hang at the house. My house or her sister's house. That was it, baby.
Because
At the house.
yeah, I understand that.
We didn't go out in public. I already knew what she
Now
was
you
like.
made me forget what I was gonna say.
Okay. Well, I think I remember. Hold on. So we were friends at the house. Not that I looked at her as less of a friend. As a matter of fact, she was the best friend to me that I've had through my whole adult life.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
And
still
I
have
haven't,
friends
right.
for 20 some
She's
years.
the best friend that I've had throughout my whole adult life. And we don't talk that much on the phone and stuff every now and again, but we got things going on and all this. We're cool. We're good. Okay. But I would trust her before I trust the people, the other friend that I have. I mean, I trust her too, to an extent.
Because every friend have their own place in your
Their
life.
own lane, right. Now, even though I've known them both the same amount of time, I trust Vicky more. Even though I won't go in public with Vicky, hell no, not in public.
But she gonna act a
uh-uh.
fool. She one of those friends that act a fool.
Not, but see, worse than that. See, Vicky like to flirt. Vicky likes men,
I like.
but Vicky is married.
I don't like big. No, I'm just.
Shut up, silly. I didn't mean to say shut.
No,
Stop it,
I like
girl.
it though. But
See you
I
fool.
would be
No,
cracking
see.
up off of her. That's the crack up friend.
Oh no. Oh, she's great. We have a lot of fun, but
But
we
we get
don't
off
go
the
out.
subject.
Hold on. We don't go out in public because I know Vicky. Vicky is married, and she will go off with a man in a minute, and I'm not for that shit.
Oh no, don't go off. The flirting is different than. I mean, you could flirt, but
No,
that.
no, no, no. Homegirl will, and I don't go for that. So, and she's embarrassing to me. I don't. So
But
when
you
we
love her though. You
hang,
gotta take her the way she are, where she
and
is.
and I do. And because I know that, we only hang at the house, her house or my house. I
Okay,
haven't
what was
seen
my
her.
question? Because I forgot it.
Okay, well, the friends that you have. So even with that, Vicky hasn't told anything.
Going
I
back to
don't have anything to tell. I mean, there's nothing for her to tell on me, but she's done shit that I can tell, but I don't want to know that. That's why I say only at the house. Then I have the other friend who, yeah, we can go out and socialize, but I wouldn't tell her shit because I know she got loose lips. Not that I'm doing anything, but if I want to tell you, you know what? I was pissed off today. My daughter made me mad. That shit would be all over the headlines in the newspaper. You
Okay,
see what I mean?
yeah, I understand, but
I think that Tracy D was the type of friend to Five Babe. Tracy D was a friend who says, from now on, I can only hang with you in the house. And Five Babe wanted to run the streets, and she said, fuck that, I ain't telling you nothing. And I think that's what happened.
I don't know.
If I got it right, I think I done twisted it up by now. Shit. What?
Because the whole goddamn shit is funny. All
And
of it.
it's a shame. But see, I wouldn't be
But you
sitting
know what?
around being with
You
no,
can meet some beautiful people on here, but when you
yeah,
shady and you self-conscious about people hurting you and all that stuff, it becomes a toll on you. And what another person do to you not don't mean that the other next person is going to do it. If somebody
yeah,
did something to me, I don't take that and carry them bones to the new person because I'm blocking that special person.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And you have friends, love them to death. They not your man. You can't tell them what to do, how to feel, and you just can't do that.
But your relationship with each friend is different. Just like I said,
Yeah.
I got one who I can be friends with in public
Oh,
and
I
one who
remember.
I got to be friends with at the house.
Yeah, all my friends. We all fucked up in our own way.
No, but do you not have some where you say, "Yeah, we cool, but I ain't going with you out," or
I
"Yeah,
don't go
okay"?
with them because I laugh, I roll with them. It don't even matter, girl. Because
Do
all of
you have that one friend you say, "Yeah, I'm cool with you," but
only way
we hate?
I got one friend. She don't go out because, well, back in the days. Now we good now, but back in the days when it's time to roll, she be like, "Bitch, you got me fucked up. I ain't fighting." She don't do that. We used to fight back in the club in my 20s.
See, yeah, and
And
see
that's
that
what
too,
we
and I don't do that.
if we take
See,
her, she watching the
with that,
go.
that would be the friend who I could only be the friend with at the house
No, she has to
because
go out to watch our
I'm
person.
not fighting.
I'm just saying.
No,
That's
but see, but that's the example, like what you
but I
said.
already
You
know
had
if
that friend,
any
but you
drama.
know you got to fight, and you
No,
said you don't want to fight.
I know to keep if she go out, I know to keep it tight. We know to keep it tight because
She don't fight.
she's not gonna roll with us. So or roll
No.
with me if I go out with her by myself. So I kind of keep it a little tight. You know what I mean? Because I'll be getting into it with some girls. I'd be like, I'll walk away, leave the shit alone. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
this bitch ain't gonna help me. These hoes gonna jump me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I know I get what you're saying. Okay.
Right. That
Now what I
doesn't
want
make
to
her
say
less of a
about before I
friend.
forget.
You just know she don't do that. That
Yeah,
doesn't make her less of a friend, and that doesn't mean that she will tell your secrets. She just doesn't fight.
exactly. And we
So,
all still friends to this day, girl.
and
And
you
it's like
respect that
almost
from her, and
I
she
think we
respect
almost
that from you.
let me see. We almost said 27 years, I think.
Oh yeah,
And we all live in different states.
yep. See, that's how my two are.
So
That's how
okay,
my two are.
let me tell you about Gina. Okay, when me and Gina got into it, all that little bit, it didn't we ain't spilled shit.
Not
Well,
supposed
I
to.
ain't never heard her spill anything. I get angry at her, for the things that I seen, and I talk to her, and it just like it went out one ear and out the other. And the people, I ain't gonna say all the people she hang with, but when I started seeing the difference, I was telling her, I was like, no, why did you mind up? And I was the one out here, me and another content creator. Well, I think she's a sub here, so we out here windmilling for her and fighting people for her. And these people that she adores right now was the same people in Five Babe chat talking about her baby, all that shit. And I said, look at this shit. I couldn't roll with that shit. And that's why I got drunk that night and got upset and I was pissed off and that shit flew out my mouth. That was not supposed to have been said.
Okay, stop right there. I want to get that clear understanding
Okay.
because I did want to ask you that, but I didn't want to bring it up until you broached it.
Oh, I'm
So
over
now
it.
that
I'm good
no
with
no
it.
no no, I didn't want to bring it up until you did. So that gives me the open window to ask you
Okay.
what exactly did happen because I was in the live that night when you went off, and to me, now I'm telling you what I saw as a viewer.
Okay.
I was in the live, I was in the chat, I was in the live,
Mm-hmm.
and to me, it looked like you just out of the blue went off. What
No,
happened?
this everything was going on for the last, I'm gonna say, month. I can't quite remember, but it was going on for a few weeks.
But what happened in the chat to make you do
Okay,
that?
because we had got into it before. I had
Okay.
got into it with Bless Walkins, And so I just, I jumped on chat, and well, I jumped in the back, and she just had me sitting there. But you know what? She was acting shady anyway. You know when you getting shady, because you know what? I wasn't in her chats that much no more, but I was always in the bushes, or I had stuff to do, and I catch the replay because I do that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Things just start to feel different. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit back and watch, and that's what I did. And I started seeing things. I said, okay. And then when the person started coming up and she was getting like, I said, oh, okay. And I said, Gina, watch her. That's all I said. I said,
Who was the person?
Diamond Dory, bitch ass.
Oh God.
I
Okay.
ain't afraid to say the shit.
Okay. But it's okay. Okay.
So I'm
Well,
telling Gina, I don't gotta tell this motherfucker what the hell. That girl was over there with Five Bay dragging her kids, all that shit.
who? Dory?
Yes. Yes.
No.
With QB too. Think I'm lying. Think I'm fucking lying. I'm not freaking lying. Think
Does
I'm
Gina,
lying.
does Gina know that?
Yeah, I told her several times.
What did
And
she
I
say?
keep on saying it to this day.
What did she say?
She ain't saying shit.
No, I said when you told her that, what did she say to you?
She didn't say anything.
Okay, so you said
You know what?
Gina Dory's dragging you, and she said nothing.
She didn't say anything. She was like, well, lovely, you got to understand the way you talk to people. Why? That ain't got nothing to do with the fuck I just said. She was like,
Okay.
you get drunk and this and that and the other. You defending these motherfuckers, and all of them talked about your ass. Only one didn't talk about her that I remember is Tracy.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that night.
I just got tired of it.
Okay, so nothing in particular happened. You just decided to.
I don't like the sight of Diamond Dory. I don't like because you know what? The bitch thinks she can always come and correct shit. Bitch, you don't know me. I ain't got nothing to do with your ass. And I didn't cuss your ass out before. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing to do with you. And you know what? She was in a chat with Lee. I mean, she had moderated her. And I had to really stick through that until I got to a point I can't do this shit. I can't be nice to a bitch that I don't like. And
And
you're not gonna make me
you
do it.
talking about Dory.
Yeah, you can't make me do it.
And why didn't you like Dory? Because of what you said about Gina?
I just didn't like the bitch, all the shit she do around this motherfucker. It ain't the first time.
No. Wait. I'm trying to pinpoint some
Okay,
stuff.
I'm telling you. It ain't just because of Gina. I didn't like her. Her lying
Okay.
ass, conniving ass. I just didn't like her.
Okay, so that's on Dory, but I'm asking you why. I'm sorry, I'm trying to finish this pimple on my face. Why did you go at Gina like that in the chat that night? It's like I'm telling. I didn't see, and I was in the chat. I didn't see or hear anything that made you get angry. So that's what I want to know. What angered you?
Anger came from built up anger. Because when I'm trying to talk to you and you not talking to me, I'm like, wait a minute. And then I was like, watch my Gina. These people is talking, they used to talk about you and your baby. And her pet peeve is don't talk about my kids, but you open your arms to all of it. I don't know why she did it. I really don't care why she did it at this point. But
Well, let me ask you this. Had you talked to Gina and told her this before that chat?
no, because she didn't answer. I was calling Gina. You could call Gina 99 times. She probably won't answer. And then she might answer every blue moon. You get what I'm saying?
Are you talking about that particular night, or did you call her before?
I didn't call her that night. I didn't call her that night.
You called her before then?
I had called her a couple of days or something like that before then. I can't quite remember, but I know I had talked to her.
And did you?
And then I can tell her who she have in her chat. I can tell her that or whatever.
Did you ever get the opportunity to say to her, "Hey, look, Dory's been talking trash about you, and I don't like it."
Yeah, I told her. I've been
behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes. Because
And what did she say?
She had made Dory a moderator. And I told her, I
Well,
said,
what did she say? When you told her that, what did
she
she
didn't
say?
say anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like it went through one ear and out the other.
What she do? Hang up?
No,
Say nice weather? How
hey,
about
y'all.
those bets?
Wait a minute, gotta hold up.
Mm.
I don't know, but y'all know what? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Y'all finna get it shut down. Shut down. They play too much. But no, I did talk to I'm trying to remember.
Okay, so you talked to her before that live,
Yeah, it
and,
probably was a couple days before then or something like that.
and you told her that Dory was talking shit about her.
Yeah.
And what did she say?
Nothing. If I tell you nothing one more goddamn on time.
Well, when you say nothing, what you do? Just hold the phone,
No,
hang up?
she's talking about, oh, well, lovely, you forget and you be drinking and all of this. And I'm like, that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm asking you. You know what I mean? She started shutting me down before even Diamond Dory came.
Okay.
You know, because everybody's sending me, and I was telling her, I was like, girl, they sending me emails and, you know, like, why is you windmilling for Gina and she don't help you out and this and that. And I came on my live. And I was like, I don't care what Gina don't have to help me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm my own person. I could do my own thing. You know what I mean? And I didn't even take feed her, but I told her about it. And she studied coming out. Wait a minute. She studied coming out. Well, lovely, you be getting drunk and you be saying things. And okay, but you be doing things too. And the only thing you can say on me is that I drink. Okay. But you supposed to be my girl and I'm supposed to be yours. And what? So I took it as that. And then you know what? I have to just keep looking at chats and not being in it. And then when I jumped down in it, and I think I just exploded. But then I did turn around and I didn't even explode. It just basically I just said something about the money that really pissed her off. But after that, I was like, I apologized to her, then I cussed her out. I apologized to her, then I cussed her out. I was in my feelings. And I said I shouldn't have never let that happen. I learned from my mistakes.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
don't have no love lost for her. I hope the best for her, all that.
You don't feel like you lost a friend?
Yeah, I did lose a friend.
Then if you feel like you lost a friend, don't you think it's worth repair?
No.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then.
Now,
Why do you think you lost a friend?
if I would have met her, only thing I regret is because I like her kids. That's the only thing I regret. Regret
No,
that.
but you say you feel like you lost a friend.
Yeah, I did, but that don't mean that I could be friends with a person like that. No,
Like what? What's the like what? That's the part I don't get.
I just don't. Hold on. What is y'all doing? I'm gonna kick y'all butt. They play too much. They play too much.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
But because I got two here, then I got my daughter two here. But
Yeah.
because I'm at my son's house right now. I guess next week I'll be with my daughter's house. I don't know. It depends on if I want to stay there or not. Cause she be working all the time, man, and I'll be like, you know. Now back with the
So
yeah.
I
You
asked you, do you
can't
feel like
repair
you
that.
lost a
You know what?
friend?
I'll tell you why I can't repair that.
Why?
Because I put so much all into her, and it's not like a relationship or nothing like that. It was like that I care for her, the kids, you know, and I know how it is hard to have be a single parent. I never really been a single parent, but I was a little bit of my time
Mm-hmm.
when I was younger. But I know how it is. It's hard, you know, and for her to be her age and still have kids, it's kind of hard. So that's the way I looked at it, you know. But then I start seeing other things, and I'm like, nah. You know how you try not to believe the shit, and
Okay.
much as people say it, I'm like, no, I don't see that. I see a genuine person. But since I'm not friends with her anymore like that, not friends, period, you start to see, I just sit back and I start to see, I'm like,
But
wow.
I'm talking about before you got to that point of not being friends.
No, it was gradually coming on. That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
say. It was
Okay.
gradually. I started seeing her. Okay.
So are you saying
Wait,
you
I'm
saw
gonna put it to you
something
like
before
this.
that live?
Let me put it to you like this. Okay, last year for my birthday on my other channel,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get recognized. Her birthday blew her up. You know what I mean? But that was my choice. Hold on. You know what? It's time to get y'all ass kicked. Y'all ain't gonna keep running down these motherfucking stairs. Go upstairs.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Watch my mouth, my ass.
No, 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 no. Don't
No,
talk
they
to him
think they
like that.
can. Just like I'm being on the phone. No, fuck that.
Don't talk to him like. Look, just look. We'll
Look,
wait.
my
Just take
ass.
him on upstairs. Don't curse
Okay,
at him, baby.
anyway. Yes, I did, because they try to play me. Don't play me. Then they know not to bring their raggedy ass down here no more.
Don't call them names,
Girl,
baby.
them are just names. They ain't gonna hurt them. You see them?
No, 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 no. Don't do
They
that.
got caught. They got
You
caught.
know,
Okay,
hey, I just want to say this real quick.
go
You
ahead.
know, my
Hey,
family.
simply a
Hey,
baby.
hey,
Hey, simply.
hey, how are y'all doing? I was just gonna say, my family, when I was growing up, when I was little, they used to curse like crazy, but it didn't catch on to me. It's
My
just,
daughter don't cuss at all.
yeah. So sometimes it don't affect the children, like that. But I can
No,
understand where you're coming from. But when a
but
child's already used to that, I mean,
yeah, which is it does affect them in ways. I mean, look, I'm not judging anybody. Trust me,
But
okay?
wait a minute, let me finish my story. We'll get into that after this.
Okay. Well, hey, simply babe,
hey,
pretty
Yeah,
too.
thank you simply for because when they first came down, I didn't say nothing, right? I
I
was
know
nice.
you were real good,
But
and I
then
was
guess
thinking to
what?
myself,
It had been
I
two
said she's
minutes.
being
They
so
come running.
good.
No, 2 minutes. They run back down. I want some more ice. But no,
Yeah,
you ain't finna play me like that. But
yeah,
if you let them play you, they will. These are some different kids.
yeah. But you can get your point across without talking to
That's
them
the way I
like that.
talk. I can't help it the way I talk.
You can because you just did it. I was just thinking to myself, oh, listen to Lovely. She didn't curse
I
them
know,
out.
but
She
they
said,
hit
get
that
your
damn
butt
cuss nerve.
upstairs.
There's a cuss nerve in the back of
Shut up, girl. You better shut up.
it's gonna take Lovely Love some practice, because
Oh,
I've
she
been
no.
knows what to
practicing
talk
though.
She
like.
I
said
really
there's
have
a
been
cuss
practicing.
nerve in the back of her brain.
But yeah,
Girl,
when
you
it
wait till I
came
tell
to
my
that,
mama that. I'm going to tell mama, you said there's a cuss nerve in the back of your
there's a
brain.
cuss nerve in the back of your head and it just slip
You
out.
wait till I tell my mama that. She
You
gonna
gonna crack
fall.
up. Oh yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what happened. And if you could tell when things are starting to break up,
Hmm.
you can't tell that person what it is or what because you know what? Sometimes you have a friendship and sometimes the friendship don't last. It took its course. And
So
then
you were already feeling something before that night.
yeah, I was
Oh,
feeling some okay, back to the birthday thing. So this year I had my channel and I kept telling her it's my birthday.
mhm.
Who?
Happy birthday, lovely. Happy birthday. And he study
Who?
kept talking. Huh?
Who?
Gina.
Oh, okay.
And I had my birthday, her birthday right after my birthday. But then I'm seeing her do all this stuff for these people' birthday, the same people that drug your motherfucking ass from here to hell. I said, kiss my ass. Think I'm lying. And I can't do that. So if I'm here supporting you and riding for you and these hoes ain't doing nothing and you no, I don't think so.
So because you told them happy birthday and not you,
It ain't you trying to make it simple like that. It's not
I'm
that.
asking. I'm asking because
No,
it kind of
it's
You saying
a whole bunch of things together that
you
did
okay.
saying
So that was the last straw. That was the straw that broke the
that
camel's
wasn't the
back.
layer. That wasn't the only thing. But I'm just saying,
so
when you start
You
putting
you
said
saying
it was
pieces,
a straw that broke the camel's back.
you
yeah.
saying that you went all out your way to do stuff for her and her birthday, but she didn't even recognize yours.
No, she say happy birthday. That was it. Any other stranger come on her live, cash out party, bitch. Where was mine?
Oh,
I'm just saying, if you get what I'm saying.
I get you.
And I'm like, are you kidding me? And I left it alone because I'm not that petty. But then with other stuff just kept coming on and on and on. I was like, see, she not feeling me. She just keeping me there because I'm supporting her. And when I say support, I didn't give Gina, I gave her that one lump sum last year. You know what I mean? But every now I give her here, there, and that's just because I wanted to. Like, go get the kids some ice cream. She didn't ask for it or anything. I
Well,
never put her out there.
of course somebody's gonna keep you around if you're giving them little lump sum and then give them here
No,
and there.
I just gave her that one lump sum. You know, I give her 5 here or whatever. If I
Yeah,
win,
but like Lovely said, she didn't ask her for anything. She chose to give that, so that's
you
what
know,
she did.
I chose to give it, so I don't want people to look at like, oh, she just used Lovely because she was
Right.
asking. No, she wasn't asking me for money.
You might have been used, but in a different way because
Exactly.
I heard things like she would hint around until a person will offer. You know, you
Yeah,
could dry bag
that's
too.
what I figured out.
There's a such
That's
thing as
what I
dry
figured
bagging
out.
too without just coming out asking for it. You can dry bag.
And that's what she was doing because she'd be like, well, this,
Well, that has nothing to do with friendship because you can say yes or you can say no. It doesn't change your friendship. Because
That's true.
maybe what happens if the friend doesn't have it?
oh, she didn't trip. I'm just saying she didn't trip out, but
Right.
maybe she did. I don't know. You got to ask her that.
But
No, I'm just
when you're
saying.
friends with somebody, you get to know their heart, and when you get to know their heart, and you know that lovely love is a given person, then you
Oh, I
already
can
know what
tell
you're
that.
playing on.
Yeah,
You
but
know
then
what strings
when
to.
my wells start going dry and all that, and I can't do as much, you
Hmm.
change on me. I don't know if she did it that way because I didn't think of it that way. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
Well,
it
did it
wasn't
happen
that.
that way?
It wasn't that. No, well, if she says it wasn't that way, it's not that way. It was something else.
Yeah.
Well, did you feel that when you started saying no, or you started not doing it,
I didn't
did
say
stuff
no
change?
because she didn't ask.
Or when you stopped doing it, did you feel like stuff changed?
Um, Not really because I didn't pay attention to it then.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So no, she never just asked me like, "Oh, lovely, I need this for a bill," or no, she ain't do no shit like that.
Hmm.
She'd just say, like you said, different things, and I didn't figure that out until after I stopped watching her, and then I'll just go peek in at her or something and look at her, and I'm like, "Look at this shit," and then that's when you see it,
Mm.
and
Okay.
I felt like I got played. You know what I mean? And I don't like to feel like I got played.
Mm.
It is
And
what it is.
it's intuition, and a person feels the different vibes you're giving them when
Right.
certain stuff happens. So if you felt that way, I'm pretty sure it was kind of that way.
Yeah, exactly. But it is what it is, you know. And I can't take it back. I enjoyed the time with her and I just move on next. You know, I just move on. I can't just dwell on what happened. And I had to lash out. I lashed out the last time. I called her all kind of scammers and all that shit. And I was done with it.
Why'd you do that? Do you believe she's a scammer?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's a
okay.
shock.
Because when you say you just lashed out, I know when people lash out, it's not always something that they mean. But you said you meant it. You believe that.
Yeah, I believe that because it come from months watching her
Oh.
without communicating with her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes you got to sit back and watch a person, then you'll really see what their real intentions are.
Yeah. I'm
And
just
what led you to? So out of all that time, and then you sat back and watched, and then you said after last month, what was the point, the turning point that made you say, "Oh, she's a scammer"?
when she went to Florida,
What?
when she
Girl, if you ain't, don't be laughing at me. Don't be
I mean,
laughing.
like
you gonna say how you
when she
She
went to
done twist my whole damn head back. Wait a
was that
minute.
was that when she went to Disney World or something like that, or Disneyland?
when she
Yeah.
went to Florida.
Okay, so when they were saying, because I heard some people saying that she was talking about how broke down her car was and
Right.
on her van, and she
But
couldn't take her
you
kids.
you a good mother, right? And she really is a good mother. But um and you poor and you know you do get a free trip. But if my car is on this goddamn last leg in a goddamn city, why would you chance it there and back and I have to get to work for the rest of the goddamn year? I wouldn't have chanced it.
She got grown ass kids, right?
Yeah,
Well, wait
why?
a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, now. The vehicle did fine. It was the tires.
Wait a minute.
But then,
When she got back, first it was the brake line, then it was something
yeah.
else. And then because
So that doesn't mean that she put
right,
a
right.
vehicle on the road that wasn't going to do well
Wait a minute. Let me tell
mechanically.
you something. Being a parent with kids and claim they don't have no fucking help, I would take a goddamn cheap ass fucking van that I bought to take it to motherfucking Florida and back. God, thank God that they did and everything was okay. And she had a wonderful time. The kids had a wonderful time. But then when she got back in the back of my brain, I said, why she come up with something wrong with her car? She did. So she fixed it. And then the next time I seen her, she was catching Uber again. I said, kiss my ass.
So how do you
But
go
that had nothing to do with the trip.
Yes,
how do you go on a trip though and you don't have a
No,
good car? How you pay for the stuff when you get there? Because
no,
that's
but this is the thing.
somebody could have
She
helped her.
didn't have but there were no
The
mechanics.
car had messed up, and she said, thanks to my sis Diamond Dory, we were in the bitch. You about to be the dumbest bitch I know, because I
But
would've took my last motherfucker. I would have took my raggedy ass car to no motherfucking Florida during the COVID at that. Even though they was safe, and I'm glad everything went okay, I wouldn't have did it, because when I get back here, I got to worry about. I hope this bitch lasts until I get some tax money or something.
That's right. When you going through hard times, you don't plan trips. You stay where you at and you get it together.
Even though they daddy did it. Well, if they daddy did it, if they daddy got it like that, why the daddy ain't giving you no goddamn child support?
whoa, okay, I don't know
I don't
anything
I don't
about
get
that.
it. I don't get
I'm
it
not
though.
good.
I
No,
don't
no,
give
no, no.
I'm
I'm
just
not
asking
getting in
a
on
question.
that. No, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
I'm
no,
asking a
no.
question because we never
No,
talked
don't
about
do
that.
that. Don't do that.
I don't
Don't hit. No, no,
I
no,
don't get it
no.
though.
No, wait a
If you
minute.
going to Florida is not a necessity though. You worry about
Hold on a
necessity.
minute, simply. Lovely. This
No, I'm
is not
serious.
about this.
I don't got shit to do with her. I'm asking a question. I don't know, but
We
I
don't know
That's
anything about child support, so let's not bring
okay,
that up. That's not right.
okay, but you out here, oh, I don't need nothing from nobody. I don't get nothing from the daddy, and then all of a sudden, oh, we get a trip in
We
we
don't know how that.
yeah,
We don't know how that came about.
are
wait a
you
minute.
So
I know this.
just
Let me
read.
finish. Let me finish. Oh, we get timeshare. What timeshare it is? Where's all that damn back child support?
Just read. Are you a Gina fan or something? Are you like a Gina supporter?
I do like her, but that's not what why I'm getting at where I'm getting
Gina
at.
is
I'm
really
trying
a
to
nice
get an
person, though.
understanding. No, listen,
I just want to know because if you are, then you're not going to see it open mindedly. You're going to be looking at it where you
not
know.
true at all. Not true at all. Let me tell you something. I met Lovely over at Gina's, and yes, I know how to be objective, and I am being objective. That's why I'm asking the questions and I'm asking. But what I am saying is this: for what we're talking about as far as friendship goes, I don't want to get into it about somebody's child support because
But no,
that's
I'm just
not my business.
I'm
No, no,
asking.
no. I'm answering simply.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
answering
Wait a minute.
simply.
Wait a minute. This is
No,
my
I'm answering simply.
no, because I know she gonna come after me. I'm asking
Who?
a question. Gina, somebody gonna get it to her, and she gonna say some shit. But what I'm saying is, I'm asking the question, and I'm making it clear
I know what you're
that we
saying, but
never
let me.
talked
But I'm
about that. Wait a
answering
minute.
simply.
Wait a minute. We talking about. I'm telling you how I feel about Gina. You have questions for me. I have questions.
Yeah. Okay, I got that too, but I just want to finish. I was trying to simply ask me a question, and I wanted to answer her and address that and get that off the table before we go back. Simply, no, yeah, I do like Gina, and I met Lovely over at Gina's, and
Right.
I'm still over here with Lovely, and I'm gonna keep being over here, and I'll continue to be at Gina's too. I haven't seen her in a while because she's not doing much on the videos right now. I know she's got stuff going on, but I'm just trying to. I'm just that's why I'm asking questions. I'm trying to get an understanding. Um,
But you tell when
it's
I
been
told
clear
you
of what I've said, but
asked me a
it's
question, which you think she's
well.
a
See,
scammer, and I told you, yeah.
I know,
You
and
was
I'm
like,
and I'm
whoa.
listening to you, but it was something. It was something in particular that simply asked me. She asked me. She said, "If you're a Gina, are you a Gina supporter? Because if you are, then you're not going to see it. I guess objectively, I do see it objectively. That's why I'm asking the questions I'm asking. I'm trying to get to a sense of reasoning. And I understand because, Lovely, you have answered everything I've asked you. And that's why when I keep going back, it's because we start talking and then we get off on something else. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it was you, but I bring it back so that I can close it out.
I'm
This
gonna
way,
be
we
truthful about
never, look,
everything, and
this way, we never have to revisit it.
right,
So
but we
when
are.
Simply asked me,
When
well,
it
no,
get,
when she asked me,
but you gotta
was
understand, it's other people gonna be looking at this, and when it get back to her, it's gonna be totally different. So that's why I'm trying to explain it.
well, I know, but we're not there right now, right? But okay, we can get right there. Let
No, I'm
me
just trying to
let
get
me
it
let
straight now
Simply
because
tell.
I'll
I
be
want to
back
make
here
sure I answer
tomorrow cussing
Simply
motherfuckers
first.
out. You know what I
I
mean?
just want to no, don't go there yet.
Shit,
Let's close this.
bro.
Simply, did I
Uh-huh.
answer your question for you?
Yes, I understand.
Okay,
And
so
and
yeah,
I agree.
I'm
I
not.
agree with Anthony down there. What he's saying. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't even see any. Oh, hold on, I gotta click the thing. But hold on. But what I'm saying is, yeah, I like Gina. I'm trying to figure out,
And
what it
I'm
is.
not trying to
Because
turn
none of,
nobody
because
against Gina.
no, I'm just saying, I understand, but you were saying that I might not be as objective because of that. I am. That's why I was asking the questions I was asking. I was trying to figure out exactly where it's coming from because it was not a cut and dry situation, and I knew it was not. That's why I asked Lovely the question. She answered me straight up, and I'm good. She gave me good answers. I'm clear with that. I'm not taking sides, doing anything. I'm trying to get an understanding. I got it.
For me knowing how lovely is, and I don't really know Gina like that. I've been in her chat a couple times, from references from Lovely Love or whatever. And what I can see, if we all want to keep it real, then yeah, like I feel like she is a dry beggar, and I feel like she throw her kids in there so it can pull on heartstrings even more. And like Anthony said, how do you know even any of this was true? She could have just had her van, could have been up and running good, and she just wanted money for the trip. You never know. People could tell you anything out here.
Okay, but see, here's the thing. None of that was up on the topic of discussion. What I was getting at with Lovely was their relationship and their friendship, and when she felt like it was an issue. I wasn't trying to get anyone else to give their opinion per se on it because I didn't want to make it, like a topic or jump on somebody. I was just trying to get a clear understanding with Lovely. And when I asked her
Yeah,
that
but I
last
was just trying
question,
to tell you.
yeah, and that's why I'm listening to you. So, and I want to finish hearing what you were saying. So, you were saying when it came to the thing with the car and the trips, and and I was still listening to you.
But I
I
was,
just, yeah,
I
go
was,
ahead.
I was thinking, the way I don't know if everybody else was, but this is the way I was thinking. Why would you do that? And you always talk about I work hard out here and this and that, and you're already struggling, and you going on a trip. Okay, that's fine and dandy. If he can get you his timeshare, he couldn't get you a rent van for the week or two, or he couldn't get you, you get what I'm saying, for you and the kids to be safe,
Mm-hmm.
instead of using that car that the queendom help her
Yeah,
get. And it was a cheap car, and she got a deal. I mean, a van. I thought it was awesome. You know what I mean? But I don't
yeah.
think I would have chanced that from Chicago to Florida and back, and then expect for it to last till I get some tax money, some whole money, some
No,
kind of money.
don't do that. Now, don't say that. But
No,
I
I'm
do.
just saying, no, this is the way I talk. Because
Okay, but
if
I'm
I
not
have
gonna say
kids,
whole
I have
money, but
I
I
have
do
done it.
understand
No,
what you're
baby,
saying
I
because
have done it. When it comes to taking care of my kids, I
okay,
did what I
but
had to do for
no,
my kids. So
okay,
that's why I said,
I'm not talking about whole win. I'm just
but I'm
saying.
saying, okay,
I'm saying I understand where you're
you
getting
don't
at.
like
Yeah,
that, but I
why would
ain't
you
gonna say I was hoeing, but I was dancing. I
or
mean,
her? But what I'm saying is this: I understand what you're saying.
but I'm
You're
saying
saying
you
why
cut
would
me
you
off
get?
because
Let me reiterate. I want to make sure I'm saying what you're saying.
okay,
You're
wait a
saying
minute, but you
why
can't
would
cut
you
me off.
take a
You have to let me
vehicle that you
finish.
got?
I'll let
But
you
you
finish. When you have to talk, let me finish, and then I will let you talk.
But that's what I'm trying to make sure I'm clear on what you're just saying. What
Okay,
I'm
that's
saying
what
is,
I was trying to
you
do
were
too, and you
saying,
was like,
why
let
would
me
you?
finish. Remember? The
Yeah,
first,
that's what I'm trying to understand. I don't want to figure. So you were saying, why
if
would
you
you
don't
take
let
a
me finish,
vehicle?
you ain't gonna understand because you keep cutting me off.
Okay, I'm repeating what you say to make sure I got it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
You saying why would you
Yes,
take a
go ahead.
vehicle? Why would you take a vehicle that you just got that you're not sure that's that good and you need it for your whole family and trust it to go all the way from Chicago to Florida and back when you need to know you got that to get back and forth to work and take care of your children? That's what you're saying, right?
Say that again.
Okay. You're saying why would you trust a vehicle, a used vehicle that you bought to go all the way from Chicago to Florida and back when you know you need that to get back and forth to work and get your children back and forth? Why would you put that on the road like that? That's
Yeah,
what you're saying, right?
exactly.
Okay, I
You didn't
agree
let
with
me,
that.
right, but you didn't
I
let me.
agree with that. No. I agree with that. I was just
It's
trying to get to
like
that
when you
point
ask,
first.
it seemed like when you ask her Lovely a question and she go into detail about it so she could give you the understanding. It's like you don't want to hear that because you feel like you want to put restrictions on how she said or what how much she say about it. That's
No,
what it
I'm
seems like
trying
to
to.
me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm. See what it is I'm trying to understand it each time because once you give me a little too much, I gotta stop. I gotta get clarity on the first part. Then we go to the next part. It seemed like I wanted to make sure I understood the first part before she went on. That's all.
Yeah,
I wanted to understand the first part before she went on because
Okay.
that part had nothing to do with Howard. I'm just trying to get to now. Look, because that's something different. I just want to
and
understand
then
that
I
part
still have to come
because
back and say,
I understand that, and
I
no,
thought what
and
I
I
thought.
agree.
No, but what I thought came out right. I said when, and in my brain, I said when she get back, if something go wrong with that fucking van, I'm gonna be done. Bullshit. She was back here what 2 weeks? Well, the first, I mean, she had problems, I know, but now the motherfucker need an alternator and all that shit. And
Yeah.
okay, for a van that year, shit, her son could do I could do the goddamn alternator. I don't know what else
She
is
might as
wrong
well
with
have
it.
she might as well have
Okay.
put another down payment on another car. Shit, doing all that, going through all that with that damn car. I would
But,
have been done
but
with that car.
she got to work and pay all the bills and all that. I'm not going on vacation. I ain't going no goddamn where if I'm sleeping on the motherfucking floor. And I know a goddamn bed rail is goddamn every bit of $20, $25, maybe 30.
But this is what I want to know though, real fast. Why? I mean, if she never met you ever, never met anybody on YouTube, and didn't know nothing about Cash App, how the hell was she gonna do that without y'all? If she didn't know anything about YouTube at all, then would she be still sitting there without going on that trip? And that's not a necessity. Being a mother of that many kids, you take care of priority
Well,
first.
you know
You
what?
take
All
care of
them grown
necessities
stuff
first.
for I think she got let me see, Angel. She got 4 at home, but one just turned 18. So well, all 4 still there because he just turned 18.
But see, that's not your responsibility. You give what you can. And at the end of the day, if you knew that you didn't have
No,
enough
she
money to
got
back
three
up,
at home. She got three at home.
if you know you don't have enough money
She
to
got
back up
4.
the
She got
car,
the twin, she got Angel, and she got the
That's
oldest
it.
one. No, the oldest one. He just turned 18 and graduated.
Ben, he moved. He no, it's just she
He
got three at
moved.
home now. Yeah.
Oh,
He's in college.
I didn't, girl, bye. But I didn't know that.
Okay, I'm well sorry, but I think
No,
last thing
I'm
she
just
said
saying.
was she got
I'm
three
sorry
at
about
home.
that. I'm sorry. I didn't know that because I don't watch her. Every
that's
Yeah.
time.
what I'm saying, Anthony. We getting caught up in the little ass detail that don't really make a difference. I
Well, see,
mean, we're
that's
talking
why I
about the
kept trying
overall
to
picture.
bring it back. That's why I kept trying to bring it back to the brass tacks. That's why I didn't want to get into it. I was trying to get a full understanding. I wanted clarity on one thing so we can close that and go to the next thing. That's what I was doing, was trying to get clarity. I didn't want to hear too much and then not remember how to close it out. And that's what
I
that
was
was.
the only one could close it out though.
And you did. And you did. That's what I'm saying. You did. You
No, I
answered.
didn't because I still feel
I'm
like I
talking.
gotta say something. Wait a minute, hold
No,
up.
I was talking about that particular question about the van.
Oh, okay. Okay.
About the van. That's what I was talking about the van. Before we finished, moved on, I wanted to finish
But if
about
I
the
want to go
van.
all over the place, I
It's
can go
up to you.
right. But
Yeah,
you
but
stop
I just
it.
wanted to understand.
Okay, I want you to
Okay,
understand.
so what Lovely's
I
saying is,
got it. I got it.
can you finish
This
what
is
you're
my guest
saying
speak, and I
before
want you
you,
I
to
am.
understand.
you
Well,
know?
I already said I got the understanding. She made it clear. That's why I said she made it clear. Yeah. So yeah, we're clear on that. I was saying that's why I recapped it. I said, so what you're saying, why would you take a used vehicle that you bought and put it on the road for a long trip like that and back, knowing that you needed it for you to go back and forth to work and to take the
And
kids
then
back and forth.
That's that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm recapping. I said I'm
You
recapping.
won't let me finish. Please let me finish.
I just said I recapped it, and I agree with you. That's all I'm trying to say.
It. Then let me finish, please. I know
Yes,
you're my guest, and I'm glad.
I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am.
No,
Go ahead.
you wanted to make it, understandable. I understand you. Okay. So, because you asking me why I think she's a scammer.
Right. That was the next part.
Right. It's coming down to that.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, I said it in the back of my brain, like I said, and I just punched on her one day. I don't know why I got this thing that it pops up. I don't know. And she was like, yeah, I'm waiting. She was getting dressed for work, and she was like, I'm waiting for my Uber. I said, girl, I was done because I knew it. If for some reason I knew it. And then, she be talking about God this and God that and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, everybody, we all love God. We do. But
not everybody.
Well, I do. But
I do. I love it.
I hate when people use that for sympathy. I just really despise that because you out here doing fuck shit, but you putting his name in it to do fuck shit.
I got you. I understand
what I'm saying. That's very irritating.
I got you. Mm-hmm.
And that's what she was doing. But I'm not going to say that's what she was doing. That's the way I felt that she was doing. That's my opinion. That's what I felt that she was doing. And then it's always you get on here, instead of being happy a lot, it's always drama. It ain't drama. It's not drama. It's always sad and what other people getting and what, it's just like, okay, girl, stop. Just a freaking stop.
Yeah.
Because it's always a sad story and I do this and I love my kids and I do anything for my kids and this and that. Well, you ain't doing anything for your damn kids.
Oh, don't say that.
No, you're not. Because if that's the case, bitch, you get 2 and 3 goddamn jobs. Your kids old enough to take care of their goddamn self.
Well, not the ones at home, but she is doing everything for her children. They're taking care of her.
Don't sit up here and say you are. I know mothers like me. I have worked 2 jobs and I had to pay babysitters. She don't have to do that. She could work 2 jobs. I don't want to hear that. If you that's that king, now that's her car fucked up. Oh, now it's what?
But she's still going to work every day, love.
Who the fuck can go on a vacation and leave for 2 goddamn weeks and fucking because she work at the temp service? Oh,
and
no.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
She can cash out from her people.
Maybe.
Which is fine. Because I would, if I was with her, I would have helped her out too. If I had it.
But
that's what I'm saying, Lovely. If she didn't know y'all, she didn't know nothing about YouTube, then what's she gonna do? What would she have done in that situation? There's always other options.
She would have had to make it work. And she's been making it work, right?
We hating on her. Everybody hate on her. Ain't nobody hating on her. She hating on herself. When people have a lot of kids, they won't help. I didn't lay down and have them kids. You didn't lay down and have them kids. She did. Her and this man. Man runs out. I would never bring a man in my house around my kids. Understandable, right? But you still can have friends on the side that can give you a little change here and there. I'm not saying they're not doing that. You know what I mean? But don't get on here like it's really that goddamn hard. But then it's that hard. But then you be like, look how I live. I got a beautiful home. I got this and that. But then you still fucking sitting up here. Oh, I can't pay this bill. Oh, I'm behind a little bit. Come on now.
Well, now I will say this. Depending on what times, and this is the, I'll say this.
See, you see how they talk to me? What you say, little mama?
Can I have some like cereal?
Go, if you.
Out.
What time is it?
It's one time. Don't be trying to kiss me. It's one.
Let her kiss you. Let her kiss you. Let the baby kiss you. See?
Wait a minute. I'm
I
still
know
at
you just
home. Time.
smiling. I know you
Right about
smiling.
4 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. 'Cause they finna get ass whooping.
Well,
I'm
don't do that.
finna beat
I
they.
know you just
It's 1
smiling. She
o'clock.
gave
It's
you a
1
good old
o'clock in the
kiss.
morning.
Give
It's
my
1
phone
o'clock in the morning. Somebody needs to
right back.
Girl, don't whip them babies. Go and get them kisses.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Ain't no time for kisses with no kids. It's
It's
time for dinner.
1:44
Get
at
them
home.
kisses.
It's 3:44 in Texas.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
because it's 3:44 here.
But you
I'm
said
looking at the time on my laptop. I looked at
They
my
playing with you.
Yeah, they playing with you. Why they still see?
what I'm saying. No, it's 3 something in the morning. I said, and she asked for some dang on cereal, girl.
Well,
You see how crazy
look.
my kids is.
What they got to do in the morning? Nothing. You know what? If you really want to work it right, get up at 7 o'clock and make everybody get dressed and take them to church.
I
Tell
don't
them,
know.
get up.
I don't go to
My
church.
nephews know good and well when they over here. You better not even get up and look like you want a piece of nothing at 1 o'clock in the morning. You better be sleeping.
Look, I'm gonna tell you. I know this probably has nothing to do with what's going on, but it just gave me a thought. I used to hear, if you can hang out all night on Saturday night till wee hours of the morning, you can get up on Sunday and go to church.
Well, you know
Right.
what? We can't
And
go,
they would make you
early.
go.
but I'm gonna get their ass up because see,
Take them up in the morning and
no,
get
they
them
gonna
up.
try to sleep till 1 and 2 o'clock because it's the weekend, right?
Don't let them.
I'm
Get
gonna
'em
wake
up.
the babies up in the. You know what?
Get them up.
Get them up by 8 o'clock because you know I could get up.
There you go. Get them up.
Now, if I
Yeah,
had,
I bet you
if I had
they
a
tired
drink,
of
I
that.
probably wouldn't get up.
They'll sleep all through the night after that, getting up early in the morning.
Get them up.
But cracking on.
Them gonna be some angry kids tomorrow.
Put their
Man,
sleep
I'm telling
pattern
you.
back on.
The little
That
chocolate
thing
drop.
I just told you, yeah, I've heard that. And I'm gonna tell you what else got me too. Something I learned early in life not to say around my mother. Do not say I'm bored, because she will find something for your ass to do. She say, you're bored, baby. Shh, don't say that shit. And look, if you can be up, you can be up. You better get
Exactly.
good. My mother will work you till your tongue was dragging the ground like
That's what I'm saying, Anthony. If you gonna play the
get
role,
their asses up in the
play
morning
it all the way.
and work them.
Exactly. You said it just right, Anthony.
If you're gonna play the role, play it all the way. You don't sit over here and brag on all you got and what you got. If you over here dry begging online, because I don't care what nobody say. Dry begging is a real thing. You don't have to sit up here necessarily straight out ask for it, but you can pull on people's heartstrings, especially if you know that person's personality. Oh, I know she's gonna give me something if I go out here and say this and do that, blah blah blah. But when you a grown ass woman and you got all them kids, there's no way at all, no way in hell, like Lovely said, that you should be having to do that. There's always other options. There's always other things you can do.
Well, wait a minute. Now, I gotta stop you right there. Look. Now, I could kind of get the sentiment when people say all of that stuff about how much, and then you say, well, how many children you have? They say 1. How old are they? 6 months. Girl, you ain't got no damn struggle. Get your motherfucking, put that baby on your back and get the damn moving. Put it in the seat, sit it on the counter while you cooking and cleaning. Then you grab that same damn bed. Grab the baby with the car carrier, sit the shit on the coffee table while you're in the living room, whatever. But this is not the same thing. Gina got 9 children.
I know. She got 9.
She got 9, but she got 3 at home.
But how you get on here, and one thing, this ain't done. We talk behind the scene. She said it, and y'all know she said it if y'all been watching her. How the hell you gonna get on here and say, oh, my baby daddy, they ain't shit, and this, we don't ask shit from them, and to come up with this bullshit?
Well, I'm gonna tell you how that could happen too. Again, let's stop and think. She's got 9 children. She's already said that they have different fathers, so you have to realize maybe a couple of them ain't shit, but maybe one of them is. Maybe one of them
8-year-old is his.
And here's the thing: maybe the one who is good decides to do for the rest of them. Okay, but maybe the one who wasn't. Think about it.
I know
maybe the one who was.
But whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
But listen. Maybe the one who wasn't shit decided that I need to do better and stepped up. We can't
And
blame
that's fine.
that.
That's fine. I'm not
Right.
saying that you putting too much emphasis in it. I'm not saying that. What I'm
You
saying,
say, oh, okay, you want to know from the beginning why'd you lay down with all of that many times? Okay, I got you.
but no, I'm not
But they're
saying that.
here. They're already here.
No. I'm not saying who she lay with or whatever. What I'm saying is, one minute you say one thing and then another minute you say another thing. I would never do that to my kid's father. Well, goddamn it, about 6 months ago, you said about the girlfriend and all that shit online.
Yeah,
This is nothing that she told me personally. This
yeah.
is online. You telling us that they ain't seen their daddy in so much. These the other kids though. I'm not talking about this one. These are the other.
Right. So that has nothing to do with this one.
Right.
Why
But
she took the trip. This is a different father. He does something
at
different.
the same token, you was like, I would never keep my kids away from their dad and blah, 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 and blah bullshit. Because you said it out your fucking mouth. When I start analyzing your ass,
What did she say out her mouth? She kept something from the dad?
She said she would never keep them from their father.
Okay.
But
Has
6
she?
months ago or 8 months ago, she was like, well, I'm gonna say a year ago, whatever it was last year, I know.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, he a big dad and all this shit and his girlfriend and wife and all she was saying it all. And
But does she say that she would keep them from him?
yes. He ain't
See,
paying
when you start
He
telling
did.
shit, you got to keep your lies in place. You got to keep everything you say straight.
But
Because when it starts
hold on a minute, Simply. Did you hear the same thing that Lovely just said?
did I hear her say anything? I don't know her like that. I'm saying
Okay.
I'm going off with Lovely said.
Okay, so Lovely, you're saying she said that before, but was it about the same man?
No, it's not about the same man, but you see,
so then we got to get clarity.
Why do you have these men instead of saying, well, this father is, he's doing this and that. And you know what? She did say, she was like, well, he's going to take all the other kids and we can go on this trip. So
Okay.
that's how I knew it was that baby, that the oldest one, father.
So what's the problem?
It's not a problem. The problem is the lying kind of dumb shit, the scheme on motherfucking people. Because she be like, oh, I need this and that. I got grown motherfucking kids. And you mean to tell me I can't get $200-$300 out of my goddamn kids? Maybe she don't want to. I ain't even got to tell my kids. They just can tell by me talking. And be like, what's going on? Nothing. I'll be trying to, send me money. Everybody don't have it like that, and I understand it. But you brag on your kids like, oh, they do this, they do that. Well, why the fuck you on here doing this punk ass shit? Gina is a very beautiful woman. I don't know. She been doing this game for how many years that I have heard? I don't even know.
Well, what does beauty have to do with it? You talking about inside or outside?
Inside and out. She's a beautiful person, though.
So then if she's a beautiful person,
she still got this clutch that she good at. It's just like anything you good at. And this is what she do. And some people get addicted to the shit. You don't believe in that?
Oh, I didn't say that at all. I'm just I'm just getting clarity.
She probably have everything, but she get on here like she don't.
But I don't know.
Everything
I don't think she does. Clearly, she does not. If she had everything, she would not be doing, what you say. If she had everything, she wouldn't be saying that I need, this is happening, this happening. Things happen.
Hey, just read. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, just read.
One moment, Anthony. Anthony, one moment. Go ahead, Lovely.
I said every year, all damn year, there's got to be it's got to be something, and it took me a while to figure it out. I ain't gonna even lie. It did, because I genuinely was appreciating her. I love her. I thought was honesty. I thought a lot of things. I really did, and I don't think she's a bad person, but she's so used to doing this so much till she just do it. It's just like a klepto keeps stealing and don't have to steal. They just love to do the shit.
Right.
Okay. 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 I see where you're coming from. Okay. Anthony. Hello. How are you?
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, hey, what's
Hey,
cracking?
Anthony.
Hey, lovely. Can you hear me?
She went on
Yeah, well,
mute.
I
Oh,
was
there
gonna
he
go.
is.
I was gonna go pee pee.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, sibling. And
Hey,
hey, I knew exactly where you was at. You were the same page that I'm on. And the question I have for you, how you doing, Miss Just Read?
Hey,
Um,
babe.
I just have a question. So do you watch Gina like a lot, or you just like sometimes like us?
No, I watch her ever since I've been on her channel. I watch
Okay,
all her just about all her videos.
okay. So
Yeah.
okay, so this give me a better understanding. Okay, so now I'm just trying to figure
Well, no,
out.
let me give you a better understanding. I've only been, I'm gonna say a good 6 months, maybe. So
Okay, do
it's
you?
not as long as the rest of you guys, but for a good 6 months.
Okay, okay. Well, now within those 6 months that you've been watching, which I think maybe I've only seen her a couple of times when
Hmm.
she went on Five Daughter, and I think it was the trip, which like same thing with me. It was crazy because
The
she said
trap.
like the trip to Florida
Oh, okay.
when she went on the trip.
Hmm.
Now she said, I mean, and I can say I will say verbatim, but I think the exact words was, "I'm going on this free trip in my Scooby Doo van."
Hmm.
But before then, she said that she was having problems with the van, with the alternator, and then there was something else that was wrong with the van. Now, I don't care who you are, you're not gonna take and drive from Chicago to Florida with with your family and risk getting broke down. And I don't know, not a person that is responsible, especially when you have more kids. You're more organized than that. You make a house function with 9 kids or three or period. Your mind and thinking is on another note. It's on another level. So that's she preys on certain people's feelings.
Okay.
And
Hold on a second. Hold on just a minute.
Hey,
Okay.
Carl.
So about what you're saying about the van, Anthony, we covered that. That's why I
I
was
know,
asking the
I
questions.
know, I
Okay,
know.
so we covered that. So what are you asking me?
No, I wanted to know what, like, a couple of things that you said stuck out to me, and it's like,
Start
and
with one at
only
a
reason,
time. One at a time. Slow it down for me, baby. One at a time.
okay, all right. Now, when you were saying that, that maybe that she don't think a certain way, or how she come out to be at a
No,
certain way that she become herself.
I don't know what you're
That's
saying. I don't know.
that's
I do not know what you're
basically
saying. You need to tell me
basically
what you're saying.
basically like I said before, she be preying on people,
No,
and it's
I asked you
obvious
what
to
you
see,
wanted to ask me.
huh?
You said you had a question for me. What's your question?
No, I asked you already. You said that I said that you answered the question already. I said how long you been watching her. You said about 6 months. I said okay, that gives me a better feeling on how you see. But you
Basically, you
have
don't.
you have you have you looked on like any videos before that?
Yeah, I did. When I first watched her, I went back and watched a couple of videos, but I
Okay.
have not watched. I haven't seen a whole lot, and I know because when I went back, I saw she's got a lot of videos for years. I went back on
Mhm.
like what they do the top videos and stuff like that.
Okay.
I've seen some. I am not completely familiar with her whole story, but she said enough to give me a whole lot. I know there's a lot unleft that I can go back and watch,
When
but
I
from
Okay.
got
what I've
when I got
seen,
with when I got with Gina,
hold on, lovely, because I can only do. Come on,
okay,
one at a time.
come on.
So what I'm saying to you, Anthony, Mr. McNeil, is yeah, You didn't ask me how long. I told you how long. About 6 months. So yeah, there's some stuff I haven't seen. I did go back when I first went to her channel. When I saw her, I said, let me go back and watch a couple of videos. That's usually what I do before I subscribe to someone or continue to watch them. I said, let me see a couple of the videos and see what they're about.
Okay.
So I did that. Yeah, I did that. So
Okay.
So
So
when I
now,
met, wait a minute, Anthony. I'm gonna say it real quick. When I met Gina, our daughter, me and her shared so many things, like growing up, and I was a runaway. She was, the whole nine.
you're
And
connected. Y'all had something in common. But let him finish asking me. I want
let
to
me finish
go
telling
ahead
you,
and
then
answer
you'll
him.
know who Gina is, and you probably won't. But then this what got me. I want to let you know how she got me. I didn't even know Gina was homeless at that time. And when I found out it was during Christmas time, I said, oh, fuck.
How'd you find out?
She told me.
Okay.
She told everybody. She was
Hold on.
living
Let
in the hotel room.
So she didn't tell you. She did it on a live?
Yeah, she did it on her live.
Okay, so she didn't tell you personally.
No, I wasn't talking to her on the phone at that point.
Okay. See, lovely, do you mind if I ask you for one moment to let Anthony ask me his second question?
Go ahead. I was done.
Do you mind? Okay. Anthony, what was your second question?
okay. Now, well, to finish my answer on the first question that I asked you, and then I came and said that okay, that explains a little bit to me. That's saying that okay, for the past 6 months, I only watched her a couple of times, and I just said that.
That's not what
But
okay, that's you.
well,
Yeah.
but okay, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Now,
What's your second
now,
question for me?
okay. Now, my second question is: from all the stories that you heard in the last 6 months, did you look and verify them from her videos? Because it's been brought up,
Well,
like for instance,
hold on. Wait a minute. What's that question? Ask me that again.
okay, all right. The last 6 months, as a matter of fact, right before she went to Florida, she
Okay,
was
wait a minute.
talking about. Let me finish.
Which one?
I'm still on the second question,
Okay.
but I'm trying to give you a better understanding where I'm
You
coming
gotta
from.
give me one question at a time, though. We're on the second question.
It's still on the same second question. So let me finish. I'm trying to give you a better understanding how I'm asking the question because it can seem blank. But what I'm saying is, if you watch her in the last 6 months, then you know before she went to Florida, she had a squabble with Babe again, and
Oh yeah.
okay. Now, with that being said, you know something was brought up about her with the car accident with her kids, with her children.
Mm-hmm.
Now that was changed two different ways. Now, and it was a flat out lie, and it was brought out to proving there was
I
a
don't
lie.
know. Wait a minute, Anthony. I
No,
don't know.
no, lovely.
Wait a
Don't
minute.
let him.
I'm
He's
trying to hear
asking
you
me.
too.
Let
Wait a
him
minute.
ask
Hold up.
me.
Wait a minute. Just chill for 1 minute.
Okay,
Anthony,
baby.
the first one, I don't really know. I really don't know. But the second one, I think that she was there. But I'm like, if you had an accident and you got insurance, they got insurance, and it wasn't your fault, you got some money from that.
Right, right. And as I said, though, out of the two accidents, I know one of them it was a flat out lie. That's the one that she was saying that when the child
Okay,
got
see, we got to stop right there because that kind of confused me. What was okay? No, let Anthony. I'm trying to understand what he's asking me.
Hold up. Just read. If you just listen, just sit back and listen.
I
Anthony,
am. He said he wanted
you
to
ain't
ask
gonna
me
understand
a
if you keep
question.
talking. He's talking about something that happened that you don't even know about because you
No,
said
well, actually, I do. He's asking me, but you're talking to. Let
no,
him
but
ask
then you
me.
study jumping in saying I don't understand, and I'm finna tell you.
No, I don't understand because I was listening to him. I was following him until
Okay, go ahead.
you told me. Let him finish. Okay, so where you left off, Anthony, was you said if I've been watching her for the past 6 months, you didn't ask me, did I? But you're saying, did I know something
You
about
keep going back.
the
We passed
accident
that.
with the car? No, that's what he asked me. Did I know something about the car accident with her son? That's what you asked me, right?
I said with one of them because it was two accidents. It was two of them, but it was one that she was flat out lying about.
Okay, so
Do
which
you
one
know
of them do
about
you?
that?
Okay,
Allegedly.
which one of them do? Okay, so
Well,
here's
I'm
what.
asking you, do you
Okay,
know about that?
hold on. You ask me about one at a time.
He's asking you. He said there was two different accidents. Do you know about the first one? Not the car wreck, but with the first one, the first
See,
accident. What
I
was
don't
that?
know what was first and what was second. Okay, let me tell you what I know.
Okay, what was the
When
second
I
one?
hold
What was
on, when
both of
I
them?
heard, I'm telling you, I don't know what was first and what was second. Here's what I know. When I first heard about an accident with her son, I wasn't even on her channel.
That's
I
the
was
first
on.
one.
Hold. See, nobody's okay. Please,
Because you
y'all.
have to go through the scenario because
No,
that was
because
the
you're
first one.
asking me what I know about, and I'm trying to tell you. He said two accidents. I don't
That's
know,
the first one. We're trying to tell you that's the first one.
but I
All he's
haven't told you
asking,
which one I heard. I
all he's
haven't told you
asking
which
you
one I heard.
all he's asking you is which one did you hear? Did you hear about both of them or did you hear about one?
That's not what. Can you let the two of us talk for just a moment, please?
I'm
I'm
trying
serious.
to, but you keep going back, dude. Like for
I'm
real.
not going back because I haven't been there yet. Okay, Anthony, you girl, I've been laughing at me. I'm just okay, Anthony. You said there were two accidents, right? Okay. What I know now, when I first heard about an accident with her and a son, I was not subscribed to her. I didn't know who she was. I was a subscriber to another person's channel and I heard about this terrible accident. So I went over there to see what she was talking about. And the next thing I know, people were saying she was scamming about getting an Uber. That's the only thing I've ever heard. I don't know about another accident. So I don't know if this was the first one or the second one you're talking about. The only one I know about is about saying she needed an Uber and somebody sent a picture and then somebody on YouTube researched the picture and said, that's not your son. We found it in the news. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me from there because I still don't know what in the fuck. Okay, here we go. Now explain that to me because I don't know the whole thing.
Well,
Tell me that.
I mean, you again. You
Was
don't
that
have
the
to go
first
back
or the
to
second? Was that supposed to be the first
that was
accident or the second?
that was the first
First.
accident.
Okay, tell me that one first. Start me there.
Okay. No. What I asked you was, did you in the last 6 months that it was brought up about that situation? And basically, what you just told me that yes, you do, but then you don't.
No,
So
that's
it
not
really,
what I said. No. I didn't
you said
say.
you know something about an accident. So let me clear that.
I said an accident, but I don't know about two. That's what I said.
Okay.
So
But
when I just said
you
this
just
is,
clarified.
you
Hold on,
said this is
hold on,
the
hold on.
first one.
But you just
Let's talk
clarified
about the
just
first
now.
one.
But you just clarified that you did what you just heard, and you said that you heard this person say that yeah, this was in the news. So really, you don't know what was always said if you didn't
No,
go back and
but
check it
no,
out.
and no. That's not what I said. I didn't say I didn't go back and check it out. I said
No, I
I
know.
knew of
I
no.
said that just now. You didn't hear me clearly. What I
I did
said
hear you
was,
clearly. That's why I'm correcting you.
no, what
So
I just
listen,
said. Now
okay,
hold on. Let me finish.
Anthony,
Let me finish. Let
Anthony,
me finish. Let me finish.
yeah.
I'm gonna say
Listen,
it again,
you
and I'm gonna
got a
say exactly the
question for
words I
me, so
just
I
said.
need you to ask me the question you
God
want to
damn it.
ask
Wait a
me.
minute. This shit ain't getting no more.
It's nowhere to ask
It
you
ain't.
because you don't
It's
know.
simple.
You
Yes,
just
I
already
do,
told me.
but no. You tried to tell me about two accidents. I told you I
Yeah,
only
you
know of
already
We're
one.
not doing
addressed it,
that
the
again.
first one.
I'm
Now
not
you
talking
trying to.
about.
I
I
told
said
you
the
I
first one.
only know of one. So let's start there. And that's what I said.
So
Let's start
Anthony,
there.
Okay, but
Anthony,
before
So
you
tell
said
me
that,
from
you said that you heard you was on another person's channel.
that's how I found out
Yes,
about the
that's exactly
accident.
what you said.
And
Okay,
that's
and
what
then
led
you said
me
that you
to
heard
her channel.
yeah, you said you came over and then you heard about the accident, and then you
It
somebody
has
said something
something to
about it
do
was
with an
on the
Uber.
news.
Yeah, and it
Or
was on the news. And then I found out they were saying it was on the news, and someone said that's not the real accident.
We
That
ain't
was
talking about
somebody
no
else.
motherfucking accident. This
So
shit is
what I'm asking is
okay,
this. So no, the bottom line is this: you're telling me there were 2 accidents. I'm telling you, I only heard about one. So therefore, I can tell you which was the
But
first
you have
and which
to be
was the
quiet.
second.
Yeah, I got all
About
that.
the second one.
So
Okay,
right,
Anthony.
but
Anthony,
Anthony
hold
said
on.
that this was
Anthony,
the first. So
Go ahead,
I need
Simply.
Anthony.
what was you asking her
I
that
mean,
for? Like, about if
No,
she knew
I
it
was
was the
no.
first one?
The main question I wanted to ask her
but
is
if I'm
because there's a couple of things that she said that made me came on, but now I really don't want to ask her because I really don't know her knowledge because she's going back and forth, and
no,
I
I'm
don't know
not
what
going
she's
back
saying
and
at.
forth
Not
on
a jump
anything.
You
I'm
call.
are.
telling you, I only know about one accident.
You know what?
Therefore, I don't know which was first and which was second because I only.
Okay, but I already
This is
cleared,
not
and
a
I said
jump.
that you
Wait a minute.
asked me,
I'm
and
gonna
I
block
said that was
everybody. I gotta block everybody. This is not a jump, Coles. First of all, just read. It's getting really freaking irritating. And I love you, girl. I do. But it's getting freaking irritated that we got to keep going back and forth, back and forth. We should be on somebody else shit. And the basic line was about friendship on YouTube. And that's why I came with my story with Gina, so you can understand. So let Anthony say what he want to say, and then you can finish because you was doing me that way. You can't get the story out lesson. You listen. Okay, y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Hey, Molly.
Okay, lovely. Listen, that's what I'm trying to do. He asked me which ones, and what I'm telling you is that I only know about one accident. Therefore, I don't know which was the first and which was the second. He asked me, did I know which was which? I only know of one accident, so I don't know what came first.
But hold
All
up, but
I
then you
know
just
is
asked
that,
me, but then you just asked me which one was it, and then I answer. Did I
well,
not?
you were trying
Hey,
to
Molly
answer
love.
when everybody else started to talk, and that's why
No,
I
but
didn't hear you.
no, at that point nobody didn't say anything yet. I
Yes,
answered the
okay, I'm
question.
asking you. I'm asking, okay, look, then maybe I did not hear you. What, look, I'm asking you, what was the first accident? Is it the one that I'm talking about? Or is that the first accident?
Never mind.
Okay, see,
Never
it's a
mind.
simple question.
Never
Was that
mind.
the first accident?
No,
That's all
'cause,
I'm asking you.
we've been through the like. Never
We've been
mind.
talking
Never
about
mind.
Texting, it's a simple yes
Never
or no.
mind. Yeah, I
It's
mean,
a
I've
simple
been
yes
trying to
or no.
keep
Yes
everything
or no,
simple too,
man.
but
Come on. All you
yeah,
gotta do is say yes or no.
you got it. You got it.
I
You got
told
it.
you I
God,
only
You
you
got
know
it.
playing
of
with
one
us. Just read.
accident.
You
Playing
got
with
it.
What's wrong with
us. Fuck
you?
that shit. You playing with us, just read, because I cannot.
Yeah,
Don't
you
even now,
got it.
lovely. Don't even try that. Don't do that
Because
bullshit
you
with me.
keep going over the same freaking
No,
shit.
I'm not. I'm telling
We
you
told you the
that I
first. Wait
only
a minute. Hold up. We
This may
told
be how she
only
that
understands.
know of.
we told you the first time the accident was with her son. The second time she was in an accident with her daughter, but we can't even get there because you keep going back to the first one. We asking you, I guess he asking you if you know about the first one. See, you done got him gone now. And
You know, this may be how she understands things, though.
I
You
know
know, some people
I'm
understand
understanding that, but we can't keep going back to the same old thing. You know what I mean? Because
Lovely. Okay. First of all, let
and
me
I just
start right here.
explained it.
No. No. Because simply you just took a shot at me. I don't like that. That's
Oh,
not how I understand things. I'm trying to understand things. I keep saying that I only know of one
thank you,
accident.
Cole.
I've heard of two, but I only know of one. I don't know which one came first.
Well, you
That's
know
what I
what? If
keep.
you
But
wanted to
wait
shut
a
me
minute.
down from talking about Gina,
That's
it's
why I'm
over.
asking.
It's over. I'm finna get off if we because I'm
Well,
done with
shit,
it.
I didn't want to talk about it anyway. Y'all don't want to
I
bring it
know
up.
that's why
I'm
you
just saying.
ambushing it. Is that why you
No,
ambushing it?
no, that I'm not doing it. Gene, lovely, don't do that. Lovely, don't do that. That shit ain't funny. Yes, it is. It's funny.
Yes, that
But
shit
don't do
is
this
fun.
shit.
Down your face.
I'm
What you
trying to
say?
understand.
This shit
Listen
is
to me.
funny as hell. Oh my god.
Lovely, girl, if
Hold
I could
on, hold
give
on.
you.
Let me say something real quick. I did
Well,
not
wait a
take a
minute.
shot
But
at
lovely, hold on. Let
you.
me, lovely. I said the same thing what I was trying to say to
I got
Anthony.
love for you, girl.
I only know about one. So I don't know which was first
Because
and
the
which was
accident
second.
don't even matter.
It
Friendship
sure doesn't. He was trying to get to a point. And the point
and
that
you
he was
weren't
trying to
letting
get
him. He
to,
got irritated.
He couldn't
No,
get
I
to
didn't
his
get
point.
irritated. What I was trying to say is that I didn't know which accident he was talking about. That's why I said, was it
We
this
already
one
told
or
you
that
it was
one?
one. You didn't even let him get to the second one.
No,
I
I
told
said
you.
which one.
Not only
No,
him,
you're
I
not
told
listening.
you. It was the first one. So let him finish.
But I don't know which was the first one. You're not
We
listening.
just told you.
After I'm trying to ask, but y'all kept interrupting while he was trying to
No,
talk.
ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm telling you.
Okay,
I,
you know what?
I
Play
muted,
this damn video back. Play this video
I
back.
muted all of y'all, and I told you the first
Play it
one
back
was
tomorrow.
with her son.
Play it back tomorrow. Okay, see, I
No,
don't know
you
any
play it back tomorrow because I know what I'm talking about.
lovely. I told you, and I told all of you, you're all sitting here. I couldn't tell you the difference because the question that he asked me is different than what y'all said. He asked me which one. I said, I don't know which one was first. I don't know which
This is
one
what
was
he
first.
said. He want to know this now. We're gonna leave that alone.
Well, let him ask, but let him talk.
But he don't. He got to get back.
Okay. So he said his question is he just want to know where I stand with her. Her who? Lovely, Gina, Simply who? Where I would stand with who? And on what? Because I still don't know the damn what. Do I believe her? Do I don't believe her? Who do I believe? Who I don't believe?
You ain't
Tell
got to
me what
be
you think.
nobody. You ain't got to.
No, I'm reading his question. He just put a question here. I'm trying to understand.
He
I want
said,
to know
you
what the
got
hell.
it. You got it. You got it. He said, you got
I
it.
don't know what the hell the answer. Damn.
I want you to do the replay.
No, I want you to do the replay because I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna
Lovely.
take it. Look, I'm
Lovely.
gonna,
Lovely.
Yeah.
I feel like Anthony was trying to make a point is in how long has she been following? Does she know really about Gina?
I told him 6 months, but here's the thing. See, this is what I was trying to say. I've been on her for 6 months. I went over to her channel. I watched. I joined about 6 months ago, but I've been watching, and I heard some stories, but at that time, I didn't know about another accident. The reason why I went over there is because I heard about the accident. I didn't know who Gina was. I went over there because I heard about this terrible
I'm trying to
accident.
go back to bed.
But I went over there because they were talking about this accident her son was in, and then they were talking about her needing an Uber to go to the hospital.
I
But then
know,
I
but
started hearing, so whoa. So that's when I went over to her channel. And that's when I joined. I didn't know that there was another accident. I don't know anything about that.
he was trying to tell you, but you keep going to this same one.
All I
that
know
all
is
these people been talking about, and he told you. No, he told you the
he never
6
got to
months ago,
finish.
right? The next 6 months. I mean, 6 months ago or 7, whatever it was.
He said
She
there's
did have another accident with her and her daughter,
and I told him I never heard about that.
I clearly said that when I muted everybody.
No, but I told him before you muted everybody,
Lord.
I already, baby, listen. Before you muted everyone, because you muted me first. Before you did that, I told him.
And I unmuted you first.
But listen to me. I told him I didn't know about a second accident. All I knew about was
okay. We understand that, love. We understand.
He was trying to ask you another question.
But stop. That's what I'm saying. So then he was about to tell me, but
fuck that accident. Fuck it.
You know what?
Fuck
really? Because I don't want to say I don't care. I just want to say I'm not concerned.
No more. I'm just saying, fuck.
I'm not concerned.
My goddamn head is starting to fucking hurt.
I'm tired of talking about it.
I can't do this with no goddamn that accident. 30 goddamn minutes.
And see, and look, and guess what? I still don't know about the damn second accident. And all I know is all I know about the damn Uber is you didn't need no damn Uber. I still don't know about the second accident.
Okay, the first accident got nothing to do with no Uber.
Okay, which accident had to do with the damn Uber?
There was no accident with no Uber.
No. That's a lie.
No,
One
no, I'm
she
gonna
had to
tell
get
you.
an
I'm
Uber.
gonna tell
People
you.
was donating
I'm
money.
gonna tell you because I was out there fighting for this shit at that time.
Okay, it had to do with Uber. This is she had to get an Uber, right?
She asked the queendom.
Tell the truth.
She needed $500. That's what got the shit cracking.
For a damn Uber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right?
That's the
see,
second.
Uber back and forth and all that.
Send me
Okay.
3 smiley
Squash
faces
it.
right now. I told you, send me 3 smiley faces simply.
I hate to use
I want
this
3 smiley faces right now.
shit. God damn.
Come on, pretty girl. You owe me 3 smiley faces.
Lord,
Put it in the
girl.
chat. I know damn well I heard about it. Damn Uber.
You're laughing, girl. You crazy.
Cause she know.
Oh Lord.
She is something. I love her. I know damn well it had something to do with the Uber because I was like, well, damn, who need that much money for a damn Uber? I knew it had something to do with the damn Uber.
Okay, so the one that Anthony talked about, the first one, talking about a fire, right?
Was that
Talking
the
about
first or the
fire.
second? I still don't know if it was the first or the second.
No,
Somebody
this one is the first one is about a fire. The second one's about an Uber, right? The van and the Uber. That's the second one, and the first one's about a fire.
Yes,
The first one with the crash was supposed to have been all banged up, and she showed us a picture, and Fape came out and
that was the one that was on the news.
Yeah,
and she needed the Uber, $500 Uber.
But Gina said that somebody had sent her a picture, and I was fighting for Gina at that time.
But the picture was in the news for somebody else's accident.
Okay, we done with that one,
right? Is that the same accident?
The second one was when
the same accident.
The second one was when her and her daughter had got into an accident like a few months ago, like maybe 6-7 months ago, and that's what he was trying to get to.
Thank you, Cole's World. At least somebody did. Good God Almighty. Look, so lovely. The accident you're talking about, where they had the picture.
Wait a minute, I'm finna kick they mother. Hold on.
Leave them babies. Damn it, I didn't she going to mess with the babies.
Somebody finna get a whooping tonight.
Leave them babies alone. Look here, Sibley. So far, see, I can't even say this because she might come and say something different than what I'm getting ready to say. I'm just gonna shut up. But I know that when they talked about that accident and they showed the picture and the picture was in the newspaper and on the news, that's the one the Fire Babe got, and they said that was not her son. They got that picture off the news. But that's the same accident where they said she needed to go to see her son at the hospital and she needed an Uber. That's the $500 Uber. Am I straight on that?
Yeah.
Okay, was that the first accident or the second accident?
See, I'm confused now because I heard something about a fire and everything. They lost everything, or so. I don't know what some people were telling this story so many times. I didn't got so confused.
That's not a car accident. The fire ain't no damn car. No. That's not the car. They're talking about 2 car accidents. Do you know which was first?
No, I don't know which one was first. I don't.
Okay, then see why was you trying to dig up all in my ass and you didn't know there were 2 car accidents? Girl, I'm gonna take all that pretty hair and tie them around your eyebrows. Quit messing with me. I'm seeing that.
Nah, see, I don't know Gina like that. So I'm just going off what I hear.
That's it first. Thank you, Cole's World. Look down there in the chat. I finally clicked on the other thing. There we go. That's the truth. Cole's World is can you see where it says Cole's World?
That tell you shit that I can tell you because I was there.
Cole's World got it. Thank you, baby.
Y'all gave me a damn heart attack. I had to resuscitate my goddamn self. What the
fuck? Wait a minute. Now I got something to say. Now I don't have beefs and stuff like that, and I don't take. I don't have all the alliances, whatever. So Anthony, I see that comment you just left there, Anthony. All 72 inches.
Oh, he said he love you, girl, but you was doing too much right now.
And I'm telling him what he can do.
Uh-oh.
Talk about probing the fight secretly. I ain't got to do shit secretly.
Yeah, I said that shit 3 times.
Go on somewhere. How am I fighting secretly and I'm standing here asking questions?
Okay, can Lovely answer a question for me real quick?
I need to lower my voice because everybody's asleep. You about to piss me off, boy.
Okay, Lovely. Lovely, can you explain to me, since
Hey,
I don't
who
know?
gonna come after
Well,
me? Anybody coming after me for what? Like the fuck I'm scared. Come after me and do what? You gonna send me to bed without dinner? What you gonna what they gonna do? Take away my bicycle? I can't jump hopscotch. I gotta go to bed early. Go
What
on,
the hell
Anthony.
is you talking about,
I'm
crazy?
talking to Anthony with this bullshit right here. Talking
Wait
about
a minute.
I'm
Simply
trying
got
to
something
fight
to ask me, though.
these people.
Simply got something to ask me.
I just wanted you to explain, okay, to me, since I didn't understand, what's the first and the second accident? What's the first one and what's the second one?
The first one was with the son, the son that got hurt in the accident. The second one was when her and her daughter, her and her daughter was in like a accident, but it wasn't too
And
bad.
that's why I'm subbing from your little funky. I'm sorry, lovely. Go ahead.
But the second was with her and her daughter, and it was just
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was it. But she's supposed to, got the got her van fixed or whatever. I don't know. I can't even remember that part. That one.
So the son was in the hospital because what? A fire set at his house and everything got lost. He got
It wasn't the house. It wasn't the house. It was in a car accident.
Oh, okay. See, that's why I had it twisted at.
Yeah, he had a car accident. And I was talking to her, or texting back and forth, and everybody was asking for receipts. And I told her, you ain't got to get a motherfucker shit. That's what I said.
So 5A went and digged up on some information and found out that the boy that she was online with her son.
Yeah, that's when 5A, because she used to be 5A moderator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that's how they got into it, really.
Damn.
Yeah. Because
she was investigated on her damn moderator. That's crazy.
Yeah, she sure did. The same damn day. A couple hours later.
I know Gina feels some type of way when that happened. Like, damn, I should have got a picture from somebody. Like, you know how people be doing at their house.
No, she
like
said somebody sent the girl. It was a whole big old thing, and Jay Wilson was in it, and I was like, man, it was just going on and all that bullshit.
Damn.
And Gina left off for a little while, like probably a week or so, and she came back shaking her titties. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when all that happened.
Damn. So the basic the bottom line to this conversation was what? Where do y'all friendship stand?
Friendship on she was asking me, Miss Reed was just asking me about, we was talking about 5A, Denny did it and all them. And I was just trying to give her a story on what I went through with a friendship here on YouTube. And Gina was the closest one I ever been friendship with on YouTube for that long. Or any period at that time, because I just would really mess around with her. And when all her people was my moderators. And I let all them go because I didn't want no confusions between, when me and her broke up, I didn't want no confusions between me and her. And then they got to go, and choose. I didn't want to do them like that because they was real cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What Cole wrote say? Tracy D said the other night she told Fi to call Gina, but for clicks and views, she called her out.
Oh, I don't get that.
Tracy D said the other night she told Fi to call Gina, but for clicks and views, she called her out. So Tracy D told
Gina.
Yeah, Tracy D told Fi to call Gina, but to do it for clicks and views, she just called her out.
Oh. Do what you do. I do what must.
Just see, Anthony said he still love you.
I told her he do.
He said he'll kiss it only if he can stick it.
And that's why I unsubbed, and that's why he said do what you do. I still love you.
Anthony.
You don't love me, baby.
He's just,
honey. That's no love. You. That was so crass and so disrespectful.
He said, "Don't play with her like that, Anthony."
That was crass and disrespectful. You don't say anything to me like that. That's ridiculous.
But the bottom line is, what you think about the 5A and Tracy D situation, simply because I know I haven't been on here.
I feel like, to me, like Tracy D and Demi did it or whatever. They probably should have just kept this offline. Like when Fibe was trying to call her, she should have answered her phone and picked up her phone and talked to her about it instead of just getting on YouTube. Because this couldn't have went no other way than the way it went. Because when you start taking it to other people, they got their opinion, you got your opinion, then it makes the other person mad. But to me, a little part of me feels like Fibe might have got mad because she didn't want that friendship between QB and Tracy D to be like it was. Like when she invited QB over her house, that made Fibe mad. Because the only reason why I would make you mad when somebody invites somebody that you know over their house is if you've been talking shit about them and you didn't want them to know about that you've been talking shit about them. That's the only thing I could think of.
Okay. That's understandable because I think a whole bunch of shit. I do. And
About the purses and stuff.
that's
About the purse. Huh?
That's one of them too. Like the way you said it.
Yeah. About the fake purse, she should be happy that she, I wouldn't sit over here and run somebody down because they gave me a fake purse. I'll sport a purse. If it looks good, I'm a sport it. I don't care if it's fake or not. Like who's checking? You gonna sit over here and get your little Michael out and check and see if my shit real or fake? Nah, I don't care. Like if it's cute, it's cute. I don't care how much it costs.
And you know what? And I think that's how Tracy D took it at first. I think the issue came in when, see, you got to look at it this way. I remember being up in the skybox and watching Five Babes live when she said, I got my sister a present. Instead of just saying that, she's going to show it and say, it's a this, and showed it on camera. That was what she showed on camera was not what she gave Tracy D. That's where that came in. Tracy D didn't say a word about it until it jumped off. But Fry did the switcheroo. What she showed in that video was not what the hell she gave her.
Five Babe just messy as fuck because it ain't about that fucking purse. It's
World, what do you think it's about? What do you think it's about, Cole?
It has nothing to do with a purse or anything else. That's just something that came out afterwards. I'm not
saying about the purse. I'm talking about when Fi came on because I went in her chat when she was talking and she was like, she went over QB's house or QB went over her house and they over here didn't invite me and I'm calling her for 3 weeks or 2 weeks, whatever, and she ain't picking up her phone. But I see her getting online, hopping on everybody else's platform and stuff like that.
But why you talking to me on that one?
No, I was just saying overall, that's what I was thinking that maybe Five A was upset about. But Cole's gonna tell me what she what it's about or whatever.
But Tracy D said that Five Babe didn't she tried to get Tracy D not to like QB like that because
I thought we were talking about a fake purse. That's what I thought we were talking about.
But you know what? It ain't about the fake purse. That's what
I thought we were talking about. Though.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that no more. It's just that simple. Drop it, move on because it's more than the purse.
It just started. We
we're not going into goddamn details about a raggedy ass, crunchy ass purse.
That was just something that I had brought up.
Just said it.
That was something I had brought up, but it's not about that. I was just saying overall what I thought, the issues was all together. So you say Five called out.
No. She right, Coles. Because you know what? It really, I think it really started when, like she said, y'all got to read it. That Flo girl said she was doxing Tracy D husband.
So she said the day before Five called them out, Demi was on Official D's getting into it with Flo. People was questioning Demi about Five. She spoke highly of her. Tracy D was in the background. They never spoke badly of her. We was all confused because they was speaking highly of Five, and the next thing you know, Five was talking bad about them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the Five must have got mad because of the only thing I could think of is if you're gonna get mad out the blue like that or something, you must be mad because they was just like she said, Demi did it said in her live when I was in there that she wants to be in control. She always wants to be in the middle of whatever they doing. So she feels some type of way when they met up with each other without her involved in it.
You see, and that's why I say that purse was an afterthought. That's just something that they threw out there once they started fighting. Because at the first point, when she gave her the purse, Tracy never said, "Oh, you gave me a fake so and so, a fake Uchi Benucci, and Fly Uchi." Yeah, she just accepted it again. That was just thrown out.
Yeah, right. When they started arguing, that was thrown in there.
Right. So
the only thing I can't think of is why would you go to the worst person you could think of? I mean, I know you want to hurt somebody back, but damn, why would you would join up with Tracy out of all these people on this motherfucker?
who joined up with Tracy?
Demi did it in Tracy D or whatever her name
They
is.
didn't join up with it. They did apology and all that, but Tracy D
Yeah,
did.
then she modded her up for a night. She modded Tracy up in her
What?
chat for a night.
What?
Yeah.
You
then she-
lying to me, Simple.
So I'm not lying. She was a mod in there. When I was in there that night, she was in blue. And
This is why I told y'all I am on that YouTube workout. I've lost 7 pounds in 3 days, running back and forth to everybody's damn lives and channels and video trying to catch up.
That's
Girl, that shit, I still can't catch up. Girl, and do you know how many videos out there are over 5 hours on the same bullshit?
Girl was saying things about her husband.
I've seen.
So that's what
I can't keep
Tracy
up.
D did that.
I can look simply. I'm gonna be your size when I get through running all these videos. I can't even do it. I can't do it. I've been running up and down this. I can't
got mad, Cole. She got mad, and I thought all of them were friends, and I don't see why she would get mad if Tracy D went over there instead of her platform. It's like,
Cole, are you blocked by Tracy? Because you ain't gonna see it if you blocked by her. But that night when I went in there, I think it was about 3 nights ago. It was like Villa had made a comment about it. She said that Tracy's blocking all your supporters, Demi. And she was like, everybody was saying, yeah, she over here hating, she blocking everybody out the chat. You can't say
she was
nothing.
doing all that.
That's what they were saying in there when I was in there, but I can't see her because she got me blocked. Because I laughed at what somebody said about her, so she blocked me. But anyways, and I repeated it too. I think it was in Custard Man's chat.
She said she not blocked.
Okay, so I don't know how you didn't see that though, but she was a mod for one night, and then she unmodded her, and then she modded up Villa Baker, whatever her name is. What's her name? Villa B. She modded her. Now she's a mod in there.
And now, you know what? I don't have a problem.
That's a good
I don't have a
catty
problem
move.
with Bella.
That's a good
If
catty
come at
move.
me, it's going down. But she didn't like me.
It was all up on there today. You know, they was
I'm
all
just
up on there.
laughing, 'cause that's
Vella was
bullshit.
on there. S. Hutchinson was up there. Vella was up there. Tracy D, Demi did it, and Rita. And Rita apologized to all of them. Rita apologized to all of them, and they apologized to Rita.
I'm just so sick of all them dumb bitches. How the fuck? What the fuck?
When you got a common denominator, everybody have a problem with. Everybody start to get together. All enemies get together, band together.
Look, lovely. I know this is your chat. I don't mean any harm, but drop the link and let Cole's World come on, because Cole's World is
come on.
Come on, Cole's World, and look, talk slow because I gotta go tingle. Talk slow. Drop the link for Cole's World.
This some fuck shit.
I'll be right
See,
back.
I might got it. I'm not saying what I'm saying is 100% true, Cole, because I don't know what's going on. I'm just an outsider looking in. I'm not a fan.
You read of Philadelphia.
Huh?
Anthony said, "Don't forget Rita Philadelphia." God
Oh
damn.
yeah, Reed was up there too. Yep, I saw that, and they was
all against Fire Babe.
No, yeah, they was all apologizing to each other, and they were saying the reason why they had a problem with each other is because something to do with Fire. Well, some of them were saying that because of what Fire was saying to them about that person or whatever. But it's crazy how that happened. When you get into it with somebody, they go to straight to your enemy. Like even if y'all share the same enemy, they'll go straight to that person and start talking shit about them. But I don't know exactly 100% what's going on because I'm just an outsider looking in. I'm not a fan of none of them. The only person that I go into
what's going on
is Lovely Love and Sir King's chat. I'm not a fan of anybody else on here, so I don't know. I mean, I don't have no problem with 5A, but I'm not like that. I don't rock over there like that.
I've been dipping in and dipping out, and I've been busy, so I ain't had time enough to just sit and listen to a whole bunch of shit. But I listened enough. I thought, girl, I done missed it all because I be skipping.
Yeah, I go in 5A's chat, drop my heart emojis, and go back out.
And if I can't forgive him, but if I can forgive him, but can't, but Tracy D can't forgive people.
That's what Tracy D was saying. Tracy D was saying about Five. She likes to be in control. So if it don't go her way, then she don't want it to go no way. Like she was saying, she was trying to control her. the people that she talked to, the people that she liked, stuff like that. But I'm just repeating what I heard. I don't know. Disclaimer: this ain't my thoughts. It's what I heard.
Exactly. I didn't hear like I don't hear. I mean, I heard enough that I don't need to hear no more to me. But damn, I didn't know you mod. I didn't know Demi, and they talked about Tracy like a fucking. Oh my god, these people. And then everybody apologetic in 3 months. They'd be into it. If not next week, girl.
Yeah, I'm so over this YouTube beef shit because it don't last, and it's just I don't know what everybody doing. Like they were saying something about the show that they were supposed to be doing. It's a low budget, and it's really a YouTube show. It's nothing big, and all this kind of shit. It's just too much going on at one time. See, that's what happens when people start talking behind the scenes and then saying something different online. I don't like that shit because I noticed that shit too. Like you'll talk to somebody offline and they'll get online and act like you ain't never even had that conversation with them, or they act like they don't see you. Like when they get online, they start acting like a whole other person. It's weird.
Exactly. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck I said. If it is what it is, you know what I mean. Don't be sitting up like I didn't say that. Yes, the fuck you did. I didn't hear you say that. Like I'm crazy.
That's right. And then they know that nobody else was on the phone, so they're gonna keep sticking to their lie. Like, when did I say that? Da, da, da. Girl, you know, and God know that you said this, so why you playing online for the people?
I apologize to people, and if you want to leave it alone, you leave it alone. But if you don't, then I'm just gonna come back and take it back, and you kiss my ass.
I take my apology back.
Yeah,
you know, I'm woman enough to apologize for things when I'm wrong. But you know what? If a person act like, they be like, fuck your apology, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I did my part, whatever. Let your ass marinate in that, and you gonna feel like
just
you.
Like Demi was like with her mama and shit, bitch. She need to apologize to the whole motherfucking YouTube. You cunt bitch. She done fucked around and fucking let Five Babe do all this shit to people. And you thought that shit was okay? And you want your mama to have a policy? Apology. Sit your motherfucking ass down, girl.
Well, Tracy, I keep saying Tracy. Tracy D did apologize to the people. I heard her apologize to Rita, I think, or somebody else. She was like, well, I didn't know, because I was in the shit too. She said I was in the shit too. So I apologize because I was just following somebody else, following Five Babe. And I apologize because I didn't really know the situation.
Girl, that's straight up bullshit. I don't want to hear that shit. She just mad because Five Babe started talking and shit like, fuck you, bitch. And she felt hurt just like Five Babe felt hurt. Both of them bitches act alike to me. And that's just my thought on it. And everybody's going to think what they want to think, and that's just mine. And you know how well, I don't give a fuck anyway. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not out here to fucking be kumbaya with motherfuckers. No. My lovelies over here, my people over here, that's who I am. Bigger country. I'm not kissing and licking no goddamn ass. I'm not doing no motherfucking dirt. But now, bitch, on here or nigga, you got me fucked up. And
but see the way I roll, I didn't got into it with people on here that I speak to daily, and nobody don't even know about it. Like, it's funny because nobody knows about who is my enemy or who ain't my enemy. Because I don't roll like that. I don't get on here and start talking shit about somebody unless they come for me. I ain't gonna lie. If they come for me on here, I'm gonna come back for their ass. But the people that I deal with real ass people because they don't get up on here and start trying to go tit for tat. We don't do that shit. Yeah, but lovely, me and you ain't never gotten to it like that. And if we do get into it, we know how to talk shit
about people. But I talk shit, but then I come back and be like something else on your ass. It's just that I felt that way at that moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I, like I say, I don't dislike too many people on here. Actually, I don't. But I know who I would never trust. I tell you that. I would never trust Demi D, Tracy D, Five Babe, Tracy, a whole bunch of motherfuckers. I want because these motherfuckers flip flop all over this bitch, and it's all as a big ass circle.
That's right. But Cole's World, you talking about your nigga is in your man? Or you talking about your nigga is in your homie? Because if I have somebody offline that's beefing with somebody that I'm cool with already, I'm not getting in between that. Just like QB. I wouldn't get in between that. I'm gonna let y'all handle that shit and get it done. But My
But you
nigga,
know
my
what?
man is beefing with somebody. Yeah, of course I'm finna jump in that shit.
But you know what? Personally, I think QB is in it, and he trying to say he's not in it. I really truly believe because he's a bitch made ass nigga. So I'm like, yeah, this motherfucker done said some slick shit on the side. Shady people will get shit started and then act like they ain't did shit.
So which one do you tell is your more of your friend then? Is because you known them longer, Cole's World, or what? Because if both of them people is your friend and they end up getting into it, whose side you finna jump on?
Now one of them.
That's how I roll. I'm not finna get in between that shit.
Because it's gonna make all of y'all break apart. That's what I think. But you know what? Things can happen different. You never know.
But of course, QB is gonna pick Five because he went rolling with Five before he even, talked to Tracy D. Tracy D said that 5A didn't introduce them. She knew them. She knew him from getting online and meeting him or whatever online on YouTube, just like she did. She said she didn't have anything to do with their friendship becoming a friendship or whatever. But at the same time, you don't meet people until you meet people through people. Like I would never knew nothing about Gina until I started rolling with Lovely Love and then going over to where she went because she was modding for her. She's like, okay, I'm finna go over here to Gina's because I mod for her, so I'm finna get off and go over there. So that's when I went over there. But I never really talked to Miss Gina like that. I just watched in the background.
Well, what about Tracy is a whole fucking fan? I would never trust a bitch. I'm going to handle business, getting a restraining order on somebody else. And here you go. I don't know you. You know what I mean? I give you money, and all of a sudden we become besties. Bitch, no.
Yeah. And it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that at all.
I would think she was a stalker. Like, how the fuck? Well, she told everybody she was going to the courthouse, but still, I won't want you to be there. No, I don't know you. You know what I mean?
She went to the courthouse because Five seemed like she didn't have nobody, not offline, not online. So she was just trying to go and be
that's bullshit. People was giving her money to go do the damn restraining order. Don't let her fool you on that bullshit. How the hell you think? And you don't even need money to get a goddamn restraining order. But remember, they kept asking, "Where's the money at?"
Yeah,
that's one part of the money they was asking for. They asked for the GoFundMe, and Five said, "Don't say nothing about that, bitch. Why not, bitch? Where the vacation money at, bitch? It's a whole lot of money that disappeared and want to get pushed up under the goddamn rug."
She was saying that the people that have put money into vacation know what's going on, and that's only for people that's going. So anybody else ain't got nothing to do with that, and they don't need to know about what's going on.
I really don't give a fuck.
I would have said the same thing, though. To tell you the truth, I would have said the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. I would have said the same thing if I said, like, what the fuck I got to do with you? If you ain't give up no money, keep your ass in the back seat.
Because I really don't give a fuck. I gave a fuck at first, real bad, when she trying to get the motherfuckers to go to Chicago, and that shit ain't gonna happen the way it was gonna happen. And God was on her side. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
When that COVID came, she was like, yes. And she still didn't let it go. I would have that's me, my opinion. Everybody ain't like me. I would have gave everybody that damn money back. That's what
unless you spend a little bit of it and you gotta wait till you can get it all back. I don't know.
Right, but she spent it all. I don't know what, but she could have been buying
$20,000.
She could have put money down on the house. We don't know. She just waiting for the deal to go through. We don't know.
Well, I was gonna say shit. Damn. I mean, to me, I would have put that shit up aside in the bank, and then I would have kept spending off what these motherfuckers giving me up in the chat.
I would have put it in a business
My little YouTube check.
That's what I would have did. Put it in a business account and left that shit right there. And because she did have to start.
But who's to say she hasn't done that though? We don't know.
We don't know shit. Her birthday is vacation, bitch. Bye. I don't want to hear that shit. But if she don't do it, it could be all this shit blowing up. Girl, I thought about so many angles because I don't trust them. I don't trust none of them. I was thinking, well, maybe this gonna be a tactic that some gonna blow up and she gonna cancel this motherfucker too. Girl.
She gotta be saying something to these people though. Otherwise, they wouldn't be just sitting there like with their money in her hands. If they knew anything going on with it, they would. I'm pretty sure somebody would have spoke up. Like old girl that wanted her money back, and 5A sent her money back to her and put the receipts on here.
because they believe in her, they support her, and that them are people. We can't get mad at that. If they want to give her they goddamn money, let them do it.
Shit, I don't give a damn how much of people I am to somebody. I'm not finna give up a big chunk of change and not know where it went. If I'm sitting over here waiting on a damn trip to come, but it's been a long time though, so I would have been
It's almost
at
a
least asking
year.
some questions. Yeah.
Now y'all know what? I'm sitting here chewing my chicken, but I'm gonna tell you this.
Who you want me?
I am. What you say?
I want to eat now at 5:00 in the morning.
Girl, look. For whoever, look. There, I don't care who you are and how much I like you. I am not sending money to YouTube to somebody on YouTube for an event that tells me from the start there will be no refunds. First of all, who am I making this out to? To you or to the event? And that's something no one's ever asked. Did we make our payments out? Did we write checks? Did we do debit cards? How did we send
I'm
those
pretty
payments?
sure they cash apped it because she cashed
Cash
apped
App
somebody a refund already. So if there
Yeah,
was no
but
refunds, she can't stand on
everybody
that no
didn't
more.
do that.
fine. She did.
All those people didn't do a
She can't
cash
stand
app.
on it, but she can't stand on it not being no refunds anymore. When she put the receipts out that she already gave somebody a refund, that's null and void now. If somebody want a refund, they're gonna get their motherfucking refund. She already did it for one person.
But
So
what I'm saying
broke
is,
your contract.
before you even spend money, if someone tells you no refunds
Yeah.
and you don't even have a way to contact them, you don't give up money.
No, or you got to give them a reason why you want your damn money back.
You don't give up money.
I don't know, but old girl said that she just wanted her money back because she feel like, you know, I don't know. I forgot what that receipt said. I'm not even gonna lie because I forgot what it said. But she said she asked about her money and 5A did refund her back her money. And when you say there's no refunds and then you refund one person back their money, you broke your own damn contract. So therefore, everybody's entitled to a refund now.
But the thing is, beforehand, before it got to people having to get refunds, if you tell me I'm having an event, send me $200, but if something goes on, there are no refunds.
But look how long
I'm not sending my money. Would you?
Know what? Look how long it was. I think she started. I want to
Look how long it was from the beginning.
She started like right about now, October. I want to say. I'm not for sure. I think it was October. The damn event, and it wasn't even until what, July? Yeah, I think it's June or July. Girl, there's no way. No way. I might don't even like you come July. Are you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Coach. Well, nobody asking for a refund, but me personally, I'm thinking that she must have said something to keep these people at bay. Why are they not asking about their money?
But my thing is, she said it. My thing is, before she ever collected a nickel, she said no refunds, and people still sent the money. That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
That's how strong they feel about Bay Nation.
They got invested.
Okay, let me. Would you send some money?
I feel like they invested in her channel, and they money is already. They already know they fucking money gone. I think personally, some of them already know. Well, we ain't gonna get our damn money back.
But I'm talking about before the money is gone.
Because
hell no, I wouldn't send no money.
The money can't get. Thank you, simply. The money can't get gone until you send it. Why would you send it? Let me tell you something. If you go, baby, if you go to CaribbeanCruise.com, Expedia.com, if you want to cruise or a plane,
that's why
you don't. Whatever you do, are you gonna pay your money to go to an event, and before you even know what it includes, they tell you, send me $200. You don't know what you're going to get, but there's no refunds. Would you send your money?
No.
But they did.
I know they did. And we was talking about it. We was talking about it.
Right?
Dumbasses.
I said, what the hell? And even though you do book some shit, you still got a refund. You might don't get it all back.
But she didn't book shit. I told people, let me tell you something that I put. And I wasn't even against the girl. I put straight up, this was at the time, because I don't like her ass now. But at the time when I was already saying, she's shifty, when he said that, I said, why you laughing?
Because I just imagine what you're gonna say.
Why are you gonna say what?
I don't know if these people ever been out of town before, went on vacation. I do not know.
Here's the thing. They didn't have shit to do, and then she gonna tell them, we're gonna take you to the Taste of Chicago, and that shit is a free event. I put that in the chat the first time she said it. I said, y'all, that shit is a free event.
I remember that call. I remembered, y'all.
I said that's a free event.
That was Love Blake, if I'm not mistaken. I hear you. I think that was Love Blake call. Wasn't it Love Blake?
I said that shit first. I was the first. Girl. I said, how you gonna charge to a free event? That's like me inviting you to the Thanksgiving Day parade in New York. What the fuck? We're going to the parade, girl.
They said we going to motherfucking Tasty, bitch. Everywhere she was taking them, I'm like, what?
We're free events. The Taste of Chicago happens every year. The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade happens every year. The shit is free. How am I charge you for some free events?
Okay, I thought it was Love Blake. I'm sorry, it was Black. I'm sorry, Just Read. We just trying to figure out. We just somebody on.
There's probably 1,000 people who have said it, but girl, please, whoever said it, come on, the shit is true, girl.
But you know what? I don't think. I mean, Gina did what she wanted to do. I didn't think that she supposed to got mad at Black. Black could do what she wanted to do with her fucking money. But Gina was like, you could put it over in the Queen. And I said, yeah, that's true too. But you can't tell that girl how you know what? Sometimes you could talk too quick. How you know that she won't go come on your channel and support another person too? But she jumped to it, and I don't know. I just keep telling people you can't tell people where to go, and you can't tell people how to spend their damn money.
And this is one of the main things I love about your channel. The first thing is that you are welcoming to anyone who comes in. Now, once they get in, if they do spouse shit, whatever they get, they get. But you're welcoming to anyone who comes in, and you don't have an issue or problem with people going wherever they want to go. Nobody should, but a lot of people do. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a problem with that. And that's one of the things, another one of the things that I love about your channel. Number one is you don't have to come in. Yeah.
And we got sweet people over here. We compromise, we do all that.
And that's the whole thing I've noticed. Everybody's been cool over here.
Or y'all might cuss us out. I don't know.
But see, and I've never done that. Only thing I've tried to do is keep you from cussing folks out, including me. But I don't curse anybody out. I don't poke at anybody. I'm not mean. I'm not cruel. I don't throw shade.
I'm not mean, though. Actually, I'm not mean at all. You can get away with murder. But see, I don't want mine to be like, I control my people. I don't control no damn body. I barely can control myself. Just to know somebody else. I got enough.
How you gonna tell somebody who they can watch and who they can't watch? I wish the hell I would be sitting back over damn half a century years old talking about, oh, I better not say howdy because they'll see I was in your chat.
Exactly.
I got a how to do for you. You want me to spell it? Don't try. Now I'm nice and I'm not ugly. I've never been ugly to anybody, and I won't be. You've never heard me be ugly.
But we have disagreements over here all the time. But everybody have different opinions. We're not gonna think alike.
Yeah, but you don't have to be ugly.
But then if we
and we've never been ugly.
We giving you different angles how people can think. If you really look at it that way.
Right. And it never gets ugly. But you try going to other channels. If you don't agree with somebody, that shit gets ugly. Look, come on. If I disagree with you now, I got to wake up and find out that you got my niece on camera on the damn child.
You know what?
You
Everybody.
call my damn job now. I got to go in. You to put what the hell?
I look at it as everybody. We think we all are right? But when we hear a whole bunch of things, like if like we had a disagreement, I think it was last week or something like that. When I got offline, I thought about it. You know what I mean? I was like, well, damn, yeah, this. You get what I'm saying? It give people other ways than thinking just straight in the arrow, like it's gonna be this way, it's not gonna be no other way. We giving angles. You know what I mean? If Simply don't come up, it'll just be me or Anthony or whoever don't come up, it'll just be me. I don't care who come up. If you have an opinion about the situation, come up and talk about it. And we might have a little argument, but I don't want it to get so rough that it'll be bad, because when we did the thing with Sky, I mean, we had plenty of people coming up and everybody had a different opinion on the races and all that stuff, so you have to give people different angles. You can't just say, oh, it's my platform and I'm always right. No. And then
you know, with that too, with Sky, I didn't even know she was white until she said she was white. Because when I looked at her, I didn't think white. But here's my thing. What was the difference? What did it make a difference to what?
right. But wait a minute. I was talking about the damn money because I'm like, God damn, bitch, give me 20,000 and watch you see what I do.
Oh, girl.
My channel will blow the fuck up, and I'm gonna double that 20,000. We're gonna get 40,000. You get what I'm saying? I want to double it. I don't want to sit back and be like, honey, and I look better than everybody. Everybody jealous than me. Jealous of what, bitch? What?
Honey, you give me 20,000, or I'm gonna flip it real good. But it ain't gonna be on YouTube. Fuck that. Excuse my French. It ain't gonna be on YouTube.
I don't even get that.
Real estate, baby.
I don't even get that. I don't get nothing. Not even, girl. Just dust. And I love my people. I love coming on here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do, and it's addictive.
I don't understand the fear and the alliances. And here's my thing. Again, I will put age into it, but even if I wasn't my age, I don't care if I was 21. Okay? Let me tell you, you are not. First of all, I don't understand the fear and all that. How are you going to tell me somebody on the side of a screen where you don't know where I live and I don't know you, tell me if I could click on somebody else's channel and I'm going to be fired and shit?
Ain't that crazy? I thought that was
How am I going to be scared of you?
Oh, that's so ridiculous, though. And how we going to talk about what people pay another content creator? Because I do it. I'm like, damn, what the fuck, And
It's your business.
It ain't my business, but it's just something to talk about.
No, not you. I'm saying in general, that ain't your business. If somebody pays a content creator, and if somebody tells somebody, you've been over there, you can't go over there. I don't care. What's that your business? Whose channel I go to? You mean to tell me because do you know how many videos I click on a day that have nothing to do with this bullshit?
Exactly. Come on now, because I do it.
Now you gonna tell me because I went over to sous vide everything that instead of me watching him sous vide meats, I clicked over instead of watching your cooking video. So now what you gonna do? You gonna dox me?
Exactly. I don't know why.
Ain't that some bullshit?
And my moderators, they be everywhere. I guess they say lovely love moderators, just they strays. My moderators ain't strays. My moderator go check and see what the fuck is going on. And sometimes I gotta come tell me, no, lovely, you wrong. Wait a minute, let me tell you this.
Yeah, and guess what? That doesn't mean they always agree with you. You got moderators because that don't mean they always agree with you, but you're not gonna go dox them.
You know what I love about Simply? I'm gonna tell you, I love Anthony. These I love them. I love all my moderators. Simply would drop down, and if I don't see her for a minute, I know she roaming the streets. I don't give a fuck. She gonna come back eventually. If not, she might got caught up in some juicy shit. I don't know.
Or how about this? Maybe she's taking a freaking nap. Maybe she went to the supermarket. Maybe she's washing her
No,
car.
she really be roaming the streets. She be
Yeah, I do too. But still, you got stuff you got to do, like go to the supermarket. You got to buy eggs. You need laundry detergent and shit.
My bad,
You know
y'all.
what I'm
Right now, I was feeding my dogs. My bad.
See? Oh, shame on you. I'm gonna have to dox you simply. Don't be feeding no damn dog. What kind of dog is that? It better not be no damn. What kind of dog you got? Oh hell! Let me get
I got two chihuahuas. I got a little mini chihuahua and a regular size chihuahua.
Oh, that ain't right. No, that ain't regulation. That ain't YouTube regulation. You supposed to have a damn Pomeranian. We got to get your head.
Those are cute.
Oh.
they are them sucker shed. I don't like that shed. They shed too much. And I think you do it what every season or some shit like that.
Do
I
what
think
every
those
season?
were,
Huh?
What you gotta do every? Oh.
I know they shed. I think they do it in the winter and the summer, something like that.
shedding.
Yeah.
But they are so adorable.
Especially if you're in different climates, you really have to be careful because, like, some states you're in where you don't have 4 seasons, they might shed half the year and
I
half
don't know.
they
Y'all
don't.
want to play a game?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna talk about content creators and what dog they look like.
Oh, see, you're so wrong. Don't do that. Don't do it. Oh my God. She
I'm
get
a
ready.
Chihuahua. I'm a Chihuahua.
No, you're not.
Oh yeah, I am.
No, you know what you are?
What?
The one with the little thing that look like the ponytail in the top.
No.
The one my daughter tells me I look like it all the time. What's the thing? It looks like you got a point. Where's the damn dog? She tells me.
Oh, you talking about cause my son got him what they call this goddamn dog? Not a Chihuahua. I ain't good at dogs.
Not a Shih Tzu. It's not a Shih Tzu or whatever.
Yorkie.
Yeah, it looks like they put a little bow in the top, like a little ponytail in the head. That's what
Yorkie. That's a Yorkie because we got 3 of them right here. They just a little bigger Yorkie, but yeah, they Yorkie. That well, one of them mixed. Well, yeah.
Okay, well, what you know looks like a purple jay?
What?
A purple jay.
I ain't gonna play this game. I ain't good at dogs.
Girl, I got a purple jay on the screen. I'm playing.
I always pick up some shit and don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I got you. Look, say you look like the one who lives down the street from Leroy. Okay, we might need to pick another game. This ain't working.
I know that ain't gonna work with the dog because I ain't good at the dog names. I just know how they look.
Oh my
I'll be
God.
like, I don't know that dog. I'll be like, bitch, what dog? Okay. Motherfucking morning. I told them to wake their ass up at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what get them up and get them going.
I'm gonna get them up and they gonna have to clean up. They gonna be dragging. Do you hear me?
Oh,
it's only 3 o'clock out there, ain't it?
Nope, it's 5 o'clock.
No, it's not. It's 3 out there where you at. If you out there in Arizona.
Texas.
Huh?
I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's in San Antonio.
How you my moderator and don't know where I'm at?
Oh Lord. Uh-oh. Don't y'all stop.
You still in Arizona. I thought you went back
a whole damn week.
Here we go.
Okay.
She gonna make a video about you. 7 hours.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna be here till next Friday.
Oh, okay. And you was just talking to your grandkids.
I'm a kid too. You remember that time I took that dot off your nose and put it on your eye?
I might have to give me a couple of drinks. She's gonna be like, you know what? You've been drinking. She'll get off. She want you to come on.
You had red lipstick on, but it was supposed to be brown. Ooh, remember that?
Look at her over here talking about my display picture.
God, that's why I said, what do you know like a purple jay? I'll just play, girl.
What is a purple jay? I heard that before. What is that?
Oh, that's what you was calling me. Oh, okay.
Not you, girl. Y'all look at the screen. I'm a purple jay.
She is.
Oh my gosh. A purple jay. I thought she was talking about. I thought she was talking about like one of them blue jays. I thought she was talking like a bird.
I'm talking about me.
She fucking with us. She fucking with us.
I said
Uh-huh.
purple jay. But see, that's
I'm
how
steady
easy
looking
it
at a
is.
purple jay, and I didn't even catch that shit. I'm thinking it's a dog that name.
I was thinking it was a bird, a different type of color bird, like a blue jay.
Y'all, I can't be loud. Everybody sleep. Oh my God, you make my
I
hair.
don't know. Wait a minute. Anthony like you real bad, but you pissed him off, girl. You got up under Anthony's skin and like, Anthony's like, I can't.
It's funny when Anthony get pissed off, when he get frustrated, he'll leave or he'll be like, "You got it, you got it."
He'd be like, really? I'm gonna go, really? Yup. Yeah.
Especially when he can't get his word in. If he can't get, oh no, see,
That is frustrating though, when you can't get your word. That shit is so frustrating.
It is, and I apologize, y'all.
I
But
just
I'm
started
telling,
laughing.
I really was trying. I apologize, y'all, and I really was not trying to cut anyone off. But I need to get clarity on one thing. We got to close one door before we
Shit.
open
If
another,
anybody
because we
watching, they
wind
don't
up talking about 5 different things,
No,
and we
look,
forget
we
everything.
we say one sentence like the bird was outside. She'd be like, hold on. The okay, now the bird was.
Well, be like, you need replay on Lovey Channel. But guess
Look,
what? You
and
gonna
then
hear
she
it
say,
over and over again
then
doing
she
it.
say, "Fuck that bird."
Exactly. And then the kids was coming and fuck with me. I was like, God damn it, wait a minute, hold up. Let me get this shit together. They ambushed me and shit. I'm like, what the?
I wish I could be with you and Demetri when
Y'all
y'all
do
get
it. Y'all
together.
know that it's
If
still
I
up.
could be with you and Demetri, I swear, I'm telling you, I would be
I'm
there in a
waiting for her to
heartbeat.
call me because I'm gonna rent a car and I'm gonna or use one of my kids' car and roll up there.
Oh, that would be so much. If I could be with you, but you know what? I don't know if I could take you. I think I don't. Not at the same time, because
Girl,
then I
we
think
have so much
I
fun.
think I know I would, but you know what? See, that would be one of those at the damn house moments. Y'all can't have me out in public. 'Cause I ain't going to jail. Hell no.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Not you and
I
Demetri
don't.
at the same
You know
time.
what? I love her invitation for
Y'all ain't gonna.
coming to her home and everything, but I have an issue with that a little bit. I would love to meet her and I can meet her anywhere. You know, we wear a mask or whatever, have lunch or whatever, something like that. And we had lunch and kick it a few hours or kick it all goddamn night, but I'm gonna get a hotel room. But I have
Okay.
I have a problem with going to people's homes. I don't know you. And then if she probably cool, I know she cool,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But it comes a point that
You just don't go to strangers' house and spend the night. I
because I don't want to
understand.
be there and somebody I ain't gonna say she's don't quote this, y'all. Please make it
No, I
clear.
understand.
I'm just
Careful,
gonna
because
say
you know
how you go to people's house and somebody be like, oh, something missing. I don't want to be that victim. I don't steal and I don't want nobody to put me on, and they might have misplaced it, but they put it out here already. YouTube is like that. They're gonna gravitate to it. Oh, lovely. You went to go see Demetri and some came up missing. She probably misplaced it. Even though she might find it. Guess what's out here?
Yeah.
I can't do that.
That's true. That's how it works on here. People
Yeah,
rely
Well,
on anything.
I understand that, but see, my biggest thing would be a safety issue. And again, not going to her, not going to anybody. My thing is, yes, we've built up a wonderful rapport, but we're talking about me closing my eyes, laying my body down, and closing my eyes under your roof. I don't know you, and I don't know the people that come in and out.
I can get extended stay.
Right.
I was gonna talk to her. I was gonna get extended stay, and I'll bring the food.
Look, because you
can
got to
bring
be
some of
careful
the
because you
food
don't
and we
need
put our
nobody trying to
cameras up.
steal your slippers from under the table at the
Oh,
damn
no.
what the place where they were. Who took with the shit? That's your cheap. That's 5 cheap ass shoes. See, well, ain't nobody stealing these shoes.
Oh, you stole my
This shit
pants,
is-
motherfucking ass.
Girl, you stole my pants.
When we playing another Cash App game?
Shit, I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing then.
But look, we made it work
That's
though.
just
But
being
look,
a shit. I
that
tried.
was fun. It was fun.
That was
Did you
cool.
have fun,
I
Simply?
just-
It was.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
fun too, though. But I need to learn how to do it like right.
Actually, the way you did it, it wound up being good. Only thing doing the music, only thing is if you pick a song, try and pick a song that doesn't
I
have a
ain't picking
remake.
no song because I ain't getting monetized for that no damn video with no songs. And I did the goofy goof, but you learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, I don't like the
No.
song either.
I like the songs. The only thing is, pick one that doesn't have a remake because there's too many that can be. But I think you can get that monetized. Go ahead, it'll push right on through. I bet you.
No, it don't. Because
Did you try it?
I be trying them and then they'd be like, yo,
Did you try to monetize that one?
no, they canceled.
Do it.
No.
They erased it.
Oh, it ain't there no more.
No, I
I
said
saw
they'll
it.
erase it.
They
No,
know
they won't.
all the
No,
time,
they won't. I
all the
saw
time
it.
they
It's
want
me.
to erase it. They just won't monetize it, or it'll be monetized, but I won't get paid for it.
Yeah,
Yes,
it'll say it didn't go through YouTube guidelines. It just
No, but I want to
But
tell
guess
you
what?
about what I
You
was
won't know unless you do it. You better do it. I'm gonna tell you, I've seen a lot of videos pass through where people have
I
played
ain't grateful
music
like that.
and cursed. Well, try it.
But wait a minute, I want to ask y'all this. I mean, I wanted to get
Okay.
Anthony. I know he at work, but he's still listening. I wanted to get extended stay, and I could bring the pots and pans. She can bring some. We get the food, and we put our cameras up. We get our drinks, and we cook and talk shit at the
Yeah,
extended.
that'll be cool.
Yeah, yeah,
Because you know, extended stay got the little kitchen,
yeah.
and we both used to cooking in little ass kitchens, and I think that would be so cool. And I would like to just be me and her because I don't have my man with me.
I want to go too.
Oh, you can come if you live in.
Like, I think y'all would be a blast, but I don't
you
know if
know
I could
what?
be with y'all
I'm that
together,
cool.
not together.
No, I'm that cool. Her make it come because we'll be cracking up because she'll be cussing him out and I'll be loving it. Because they both, no, both are funny as fuck. I'm telling you, both of them.
I'm talking about you and Demetra.
If I'm meeting a female, I'm not bringing my dude just because it's a female thing.
I'm gonna bring my dude if your dude there.
Yeah, I said if I'm meeting a female, like me, just meeting her, I'm not gonna bring my.
Bring him in.
I can't wait to meet Anthony. Is gonna be me and my husband. I don't know. He might bring him a girlfriend. He might. Oh, I ain't gonna say.
Wait a minute. What?
I didn't even say nothing.
Yeah, I caught that.
I didn't say not a thing. Oh, he might bring his significant other who he with. I don't care if he don't not. He know I'm going crab, and he said if I cut my hair, I can't crab. And they ganging up on me because he styled. But he told me today, he's like, baby, whatever makes you happy. And what makes me happy, I want to look different. I'm tired of this raggedy ass ponytail. I'm just tired of it. Cut it off. It might grow back.
But before you do the haircut, don't forget what I was telling you about. Try on a few wigs first and get the look you want.
I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't want no hair. What part y'all don't understand?
That's what I do understand, but I'm saying try on a few wigs because you got wigs
I already know how I want to cut.
that are shaved on the side.
Huh?
So you want to be bald headed?
She want to shave. She said shaved on the side and some in the top.
It's
But
like
the
that
thing is,
Better be specific what you
before
want.
you,
You don't want no hair. All your shit gonna fall out.
Yeah, before you do that, try on some wigs to see what your face will look like before you shave your head.
Anthony said, I want to hear him say that.
Well, lovely. Don't you say your son is a barber, right?
Girl, he played too much. You know what? I would cut my own hair.
No.
Guess what? He don't use guards because he is a barber.
Barbers use guards.
Mine's don't.
Barbers do.
Well, my son don't. He that cold. He don't use.
No, cold my ass.
No, he don't use the guards. I don't know what kind of clippers they be having. I don't never see him put no guard on nothing.
Barbers use guards. They have to. They have to know because we might not want to be bald. If you're not want to be smooth.
They know how to cut hair, I guess. I don't know. But they don't not use guards. I ain't never seen him use a guard.
Get a picture of what you think you want your hair to look like.
I'm gonna put it on my community, and then y'all tell me. Because you know what? When I was my 20s, when I was dancing, I wore fake hair, but all the rest of the time, I was bald head. I kept my hair short. I kept it short.
You know, bald and short is two different things, girl. Quit saying bald head. Because that means he doesn't need a guard. Just put some nail on your head and swoop it off.
Put some wax on your hair and wax it off.
There you go. Run your ass through the bowling ball alley. The bowling alley, put your head in there.
And not all of them use guards. I know because my son don't use them. They do. They use detachable heads. Don't have guards either. I don't know.
Those head, the head when you take it on and put it up, those are different guards. Those are guards.
Once he cut it, I can keep it up. You know what I mean? I can keep it trimmed and I can get it lined and all that stuff. I just need him to cut it. And I don't want to pay nobody to cut it.
How you gonna keep it trimmed? You got a pair of clippers?
I know how to trim hair, but I don't know how to trim hair when you got hair.
When you got, do you have clippers?
Yeah, like home.
Do you have guards?
I got all of them.
Okay, because you're gonna need. If you want to maintain it, you better. I said the guards.
Yeah, I got the guards. I got the trimmers. I got all that at home.
Because you're gonna need that.
I know I'm gonna need it. If not, I can buy it. You know what I mean? But I just need him. I don't know how to cut it with hair. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, you want somebody to do the initial cut and then you maintain it.
Yeah, I can keep it up, or I can, shave. I mean, I can keep it trim. I can make it grow out. I can cut it back down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I still suggest trying on short wigs, this shave on the side. I have
no hair. Y'all act like I got hair down my back. This ain't no hair.
But your head's not shaved. So that's what I'm saying. Before you go and make a drastic change like shaving the sides of your head, get some wigs. Go to a wig shop that has those short.
I went down a sink and I was wearing wigs for a whole month.
Listen, I'm not saying buy them. I'm saying put them on and look at your face and see if it fits your head.
I understand it. My hair didn't fucking fell off my head. I mean, literally, I put a perm in it and it went down the sink.
But you got something. You're not smooth, are you?
No, I'm talking about this was like a couple years ago. Well,
maybe we're talking about right now.
3 years ago, I did that. 3.5, 4 years ago.
You don't need no haircut. I'm gonna come and pull everything about the damn root.
5 wigs, and I was wearing the wigs, so I got some hair on my head that I can go. I was wearing the natural look, the bald head natural look, and it was
a wig.
I have
bald head natural wig.
You ain't understanding what I'm saying.
I'm playing now.
Lord have mercy. Jesus, and you got me up at 5:30 in the morning.
No, it's you.
And you know I ain't had no sleep, man. I ain't had no sleep, and then I got to deal with these kids. I got to cook, man.
I'm just trying to keep you from doing the damn Britney Spears.
I'm smoking some weed today. I'm going to have to stay up.
I just don't want you to wind up looking like Sinead O'Connor.
Girl, before I do that.
That's why I said,
girl, I can make my hair just short. I can do something with it.
Well, shame motherfucker up
there. With this hair, I look like a crackhead. I look like something.
No, you don't. As a matter of fact, you look cute on the other last video with your little little front of your hair hanging off the side. That was cute. Girl.
My son had me wash all the fucking oil out of my hair and I let it dry. And I didn't even comb through it. I just let it dry. Girl, I look like somebody was on crack. No.
But so what? What condition is your hair? And is your hair scalp
healthy? No, because I'm on that black castor oil. I love it.
Is your hair healthy and is your scalp healthy?
Yeah, my scalp is healthy. I think that dye is kind of breaking off.
Is your hair healthy?
To me, I think it is.
Okay, let me ask you. And no matter, so are you making your decision to cut your hair based on the condition of your hair, or you just want to do something different with less maintenance?
Less maintenance because my hands cramp up real bad.
I can understand that, but you do realize that it takes more maintenance to keep up a short hairdo.
No, it don't. Not for me. If you know how to do it, I live with it for years.
Well, I'll say this.
You know what?
If you
I
don't
could let my
maintain
hair.
that,
I could wear my hair, gel it down, wear it flat. I can
yeah.
wave it up. I
But
can.
how does it look? Because there's a lot of
I got
people
an
now.
apple ass head. I
No,
got a
no,
big
no.
ass
Let me
pie face.
okay, I'm gonna say something to you, and please don't take offense.
I can't wait till y'all see me. I'm cutting this shit. Cause you are
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't cut it short, but you're talking about shaving. Shaving and cutting short are two different things, girl.
I'm tapering.
You didn't say taper, you said shave.
But it's still gonna be shaved a little bit in the back, but it's gonna be tapered. Like, you know.
Shaved and tapered, two different. Okay, so here's the thing: if you cannot maintain that, and that's going to be a weekly thing. If you cannot maintain that, you have to be careful about that because you let that mess grow out and you think you looking cute, but you got that shit smacked down with some dippity doo and brown gel. You're looking crinkly. Don't do it if you're not.
Watch what I show you. I know how to rock my hair. Watch, I'm gonna show you. I can show you better. I can tell you.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna be
so
like, "Well, you should
I just
shave
want
off."
you to be sure because if you're not sure, don't think because it takes
Oh,
more.
I am sure. Ain't nobody else sure.
I'm talking about when it comes to the main. You said you wanted to do it because it was easy to maintain, but the thing is, it's harder to maintain a short do than it is a long do.
No, I like the short do because you know what? I can do different things with the short do. I can lay it down. I can curl it. This hair,
Yeah,
I don't like hair in my face.
but you gotta keep it edged up and lined up and
Wait a minute.
trimmed up
How you know
every
I ain't
week.
gonna do that? I just told you I can maintain it.
Yeah, but if you say you got issues with your hands and your hands cramping up, can you continue to do that?
That's why it's in the ponytail all the time. I don't want to use them curlers and flat irons all the time. I don't want to do that.
You don't. But you gotta. If you're saying you want to make it be easy on your
I can
hands,
wear a spike look. I can wear I can wear a spike look, lay it down, put some little curls up. I could do all that with short hair. This little raggedy ass length that I got, and I keep cutting on it, so it's gonna be bald in a minute because I keep cutting it. And then I put the dye in it, and I'm even willing to wait to put the dye in it because I really want my whole head a whole different color.
well, you know, when you first started saying this about a month or so ago, I told you I could see you in the shorty do. It would be real nice. Yeah, I could see you with a lot of hair in the top and tapered on the sides and the edges and stuff. I
But
could
you
see
know
it
what?
with you and put a little color in the top. You
I
put
got
like
a
a little
picture.
color in the top.
Huh?
Like if you, I could see you in a shorty dude, like a pixie cut with a little color in the top.
Yeah.
That could see you being cute like that. Cause I told you that about a month or so ago when you were talking about cutting your hair.
So when I cut this, I'm still got a little dye left, but it is what it is. I'll see how I look after I get it cut and see do I need the. I'm kind of scared to dye it because I broke out so freaking bad with this fucking dye. And I did this in when I dyed my hair, was that March or April?
I tell you what, let me make this one suggestion to you. Well, two suggestions to you. Pick out a picture, go through some magazines.
I got the
hair
picture. I told you I put it on my community feed, and I'll be
I
like,
didn't
"What
see
y'all
it.
think? Yes or no for the hairdo?"
I didn't see it. Oh, that's right. You just did it not too long ago. Okay, I didn't leave the page. Okay, get a picture for what you want, like you said you just did. And the second suggestion is go to a professional. Let them cut and dye it, and then you
My
maintain.
son is a professional.
Yeah, but you said that he didn't want it. Did you?
If he don't do it, I'm gonna do it.
No, you're not a professional.
Watch what I do, and you're gonna be like, "No, you didn't do that." Watch, I'm gonna
Go
tell you.
to a professional.
Shit. Y'all gonna be like, "No, you didn't." I will cut my hair in a minute.
Yeah, but if you want, listen, I'm just saying you want to cut and you want some color and you don't want to jack it up. So if you want to cut and you want some color, go to a professional. Let them do the cut. Let them do the
I
color.
would let them do the color. I would
Yeah.
let them do the color because, well, I could do the color, but I
Let
never.
them do it.
No, I did a color this time. I used Dark and Lovely. I never in a million years used Dark and Lovely. I usually use Clairol, ain't that what it's called? There's
Yeah.
Clairol and another one I used to use. But this color that I wanted, it looked good on the black girl. So I'm like, I'm gonna do Dark and Lovely. I never used Dark and Lovely products before in my life. And I guess it don't agree with me. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you something. I've been walking around with a picture for almost a year on what I want my hair to look like, the color of it,
I
and
want mine all white.
I just can't pull the trigger. I'm serious. Now I'm gonna tell you this too. It's gotten to the point where I know I want to change. I know I want a different look. And as soon as I said that, I didn't even get finished my sentence. And my mother said, "You better not cut your hair." I said, "Lord Jesus, I said, I'm not gonna cut it, but I want a look. I want a different style. I want
What
a
is the color
color."
you want?
Well, I figured like this. What I would thought of is get a wig and try it out first
Yeah,
before I do something to
Look
mine.
on my community feed. I don't know if y'all seen a video.
No, I'm talking about to me. Yeah, I figured to get a wig out, but you want to see the color. See, I'm gonna tell you what I wanted because my hair started to turn colors.
Mine's gray. It's getting
Yeah, mine too. Now, I wanted to dye it to match the rest of the dark part, but then I thought to myself, it's gonna keep coming back.
Yep.
So I said I want to get it frosted. You remember how people used to get their hair frosted?
Yeah.
Well, do you know that I have been to salons and I have called places through the damn the directory online. I've gone to websites, and every time I ask somebody about frosting, they act like they don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Because it's old school. They called it frosty.
Well, that's what I want because it would be perfect. If I got it frosted, what I would do is have them make it where it's coming in.
You want
That way, yeah, that way it'll just keep growing in the same spot, and that's it. I do it one time.
you want the multicolor.
No, I just want the frost that. Well, I just want them to blend it. Wherever my hair started turning, I want.
Yeah, that's the multicolor.
Okay, yeah. Well, then guess what? You know what? I still got the picture right here in my wallet. I'm gonna send you this. How can I send you this picture?
Oh Lord, here we go with this email.
Shoot. I want to see you. You want to see the picture I got? I got it off of I googled it. I went to Google. I said images of black and gray hair, black and
That's
silver
what I
hair.
want. That pepper, salt and pepper.
Yeah, but see, that's if you put salt and pepper, the first thing they do is show you men's hair.
No, you don't. You just Google. You
That's what I'm telling you.
No,
Because
you Google black women. You black.
no, okay, let me tell you, I was going for the hair color. But let me tell you, anyway,
I know, but
pulled
I'm
it up.
telling you what to put in the Google, and all of it's gonna
I
pop.
already got it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh.
That's the picture I want to send you. I pulled it up, and this woman's hair was so beautiful. It didn't look, man. Her hair looked like silver and black feathers.
That's why I say you want the multicolor.
But that's different, isn't it?
No, because
They don't call it salt and pepper anymore. Salt and pepper,
you could just ask for two colors. You want the black mixed in with the gray or the silver.
But I don't want two colors. I want to keep my natural color. I just want them to take the one that's already turned and streak that.
They can't do that. You want a streak. You just said it.
That's what I wanted. But when I said frosted, see, what they want to do is put bleach on it and lift the color off. But they don't know how to make it shimmery like to match my hair. Because my hair is not white. The ones that's turned, it's not white, it's silver.
Right. Mine's is silver. I think it's white or silver. I don't know. I just know it's gray.
Yeah, mine is silver.
But you can also go to the hair school, and they learning colors.
No, no, they can't practice on me, no ma'am.
They gonna have a
No, I used to do that. I used to do it. I did. I used to do it because it was dirt cheap at one time, and you got good stuff done to your hair. But they're ridiculous. And I went to one of the places where it was like the prom of everything, Dudley Beauty School, and they shit. I went over there, and I'm gonna tell you what. As a matter of fact, and it's been about 4 years. I went over there, and I'm gonna tell you, all I wanted was a wash and set. because I knew that they couldn't do what I wanted to do because I blow my hair out. But before I blow it out, you wash it, you set it on the biggest rollers that you can find, you dry it, and that's it. You blow it out. So I even had my own rollers because they didn't even have rollers big enough, and I knew
You
that.
must got real long hair.
I do, and all I wanted was a wash and set, and they wanted $55.
Damn.
They weren't even gonna put me in the dryer. Now, how's that? I'm bringing you
Girl,
my
you've
own
been on the
rollers.
drive for a year.
Look, and that's what happens. But if I'm bringing you my own rollers, my own pens, well, not even pens because they're like the
I didn't know
duckbill
they did
clips.
that at the hair school, that you could bring your own.
Yeah, and you can bring your own products. I brought my own hair products. See, don't forget, I'm not asking for any kind of chemical treatments and dyes. I want a wash and set. I'm bringing you my own hair products. This is what I want you to wash my hair with. This is what you condition it. This is okay. I just need a wash and put it on some rollers. You mean to tell me if I bring my own wash, you can wash my hair and put it on rollers without $55?
Huh?
Huh?
Girl, I don't even know where you can get your hair done for $55 and no more.
They're not doing. Again, I said I want you to wash it and set it on rollers. It's my own rollers, my own duckbill clips, and my own damn hair product. So all I'm asking you to do is wash it and put it on my own rollers. That's $55, lovely. Come on now.
They don't
Do
do
you,
that for $55 no more. I'm telling you. I ain't never went to a shop. Well, I ain't gonna say never, but
I'm
now
talking about the beauty school.
a beauty school, that's too much.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Simply?
Dudley Beauty School. You've heard of the
What you
Dudley hair
talking about?
products?
Huh?
You've heard of Dudley hair products, right?
I think I did, girl. I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's just a regular damn beauty school. Let's just call it that. It's still a beauty school. You're not gonna charge me $55 to wash my hair and put it on no damn rollers. I don't care who you are. You can be Jose Eber, Bird Fakai.
Oh, you could be a celebrity hairdo. Bitch, what?
Okay, you
Where do your hairline end at? Where do your hairline end at?
With the suit?
Huh?
With this boy?
Huh?
You said where does my hair what?
Your hair, with how long is it?
Just at the top of my butt.
God damn, girl. You know what? I wouldn't do your damn hair.
But you're not doing it. All you're doing is washing and putting rollers.
I know. I'm looking at it simply. That's where I was. That hairdo, I was like, oh no. I know.
Oh.
If you got your own rolls, you're gonna be up on that dryer for a year.
But look, I didn't even want to be under their dryer. I'm telling you, I wanted them to wash it because it's difficult for me to wash
you want them to wash it
and put it on rollers.
And then let your ass leave with the rollers in and you keep it in there for a couple of days.
Yes, that's why I brought my own damn rollers. And they wanted $55. Yeah. Come on.
$400 for a hair.
See, I forgot all about the chat. Look at all these messages I missed. Damn, let me scroll down.
Simply said $400 to get your hair done, girl. Bye.
Wait a minute. Let me keep scrolling. They use detachable hands. Don't have bugs. Wait a minute. Phone takes equation. $400 hit. Fuck. $400, you can have somebody plant some new hair.
Yeah, you almost made her cuss. She said, fudge.
Oh, I said that out loud. I'm sorry.
Or a hairdo, girl, bye. That's where her money was going to for that shit. Because that wasn't no $400 worth. It wasn't.
And I'm going to tell you something. She looked better when she started wearing those wigs.
Here come my son. They coming in from out at 5:30 in the goddamn morning.
What they been doing? You better quit
Went to
that.
the club. Hold on.
Let them have fun. Let them go out and get something to eat, pass out, and make whoopee. Hush.
I just told him, you know, your kids just went to sleep, right? Yeah, her hair was not worth $400 now. No.
Nothing that I've seen her was worth $400. That's including
You know what?
earrings,
$400
outfit,
wig
and
is better than that. And I wonder why she got to keep pulling it. That irritates the shit out of me. And that laugh, I'll be done. I'll be like, I can't watch it that long.
Well, you know what that is. She's fidgety. Anyone who can't sit still, come on. That's because she can't. Look, remember how she would take all of her hair, pull it to the front, and when she
nigga fucked up here. Wait a minute.
Did he fell down?
Wait a minute, hold up. Dude fell on the floor. Hold on.
I heard him fall. He fell down.
Not my son, but his friend.
I heard him.
He did like this. Wait a minute, he did like this. He said, I thought he was going to hit that. He's like, oh, shit.
He said, what's your tail shoe? What's your tail shoe?
He ducked out. Oh.
I told you.
Oh my God.
He said, I told you.
Really, dude, I thought you was going to bust your head on that floor. You fell down the right way. God, your side with your drunk ass.
See, bro, you when she don't work it up, bro.
I mean, right. Hold on, watch y'all.
Yeah, simply. At least you get inside. Look, make sure you put a trash bag with some trash can with some plastic bags next to his mouth. Let him lay down. Look, it's warm outside. Shit, they in Texas. Let him sleep outdoors on the damn patio. He needs some fresh air and a clean place to throw up. Leave his ass out there. Tell him pee in the bushes, just fertilizer. Lily gonna tear my ass up. But I mean it, every bit of it. Oh, and wait a minute. I had to look at your comment again simply about the $400 where you said should have come out looking like Beyonce for $400. Guess what? She did, because I don't mean any harm. Beyonce's wigs are tatted as fuck. How in the world can you be a millionaire, multi-millionaire, and wear a raggedy ass wig? Keisha down the block got a better wig from Miss Neelings.
Girl, wait a minute. He got up and he missed the whole stairs.
Willie got him. What's his name was Willie? His name was Willie, huh? Is it Willie Turner?
Pissy, bro, he just fucked up.
I know Willie Turner.
Oh my God. That nigga have a headache like a motherfucker in the morning because I think he hit his head a little bit.
A little bit?
Girl.
It sounds like
he came out of the bathroom, girl, and I'm sitting right here, girl, sitting like he's on the floor.
I heard him hit the floor. I heard him fall. I told you.
Then he did my try to get him up the stairs. He missed the whole damn stairs. My son got it all on tape. He got that part on tape. He ain't got the first part.
See, I'm trying to be.
Oh, friends ain't shit. Oh my God. But see, these some memory times for them. Because I
It
had
was a
mine.
good damn $50.
Oh man. That shit got I ain't never been that drunk back in the days to do all that.
No.
But I have had some times that I was in the house by myself and done that shit. I have.
In my whole life, only 2 times. And I'm going to tell you what stopped me. That damn spinning. You ever
Ooh,
lay down and get the spinning?
girl, that's some sick. Ooh, that's sickening right there.
That shit right there. I said, ooh, never again. But guess what happened? I did that shit one more time. I got the spin. I said, ooh. Never
Girl,
again.
you be wanting it to come up though, actually, because when it's spinning, you just feel awful.
But you can't do it. Girl.
Ain't nothing you can do about it.
No, you think, okay, I'll be fine. Just let me lay down, right? You lay down and you get the spin.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm telling you, in my old time, only 2 times. The first time it happened, I said I'll never do it again. I did that shit again and I was spinning again. After that, no ma'am.
He good.
Yeah.
He good.
He said, yeah.
Did you some what? Leave him alone, Pierre. Go to bed. My son trying to do something.
Shut up.
Because he gonna tape it. It's some, it's friends, man, shit, I guess. I don't know. They do worse than women do. We be trying to look out for each other.
I know.
They
I
be
feel sorry.
everywhere on them, and man.
I know. I'm telling you right now, I feel sorry for him because look, I know because my brother is a Marine. He's a Marine. Honey, those military guys, they do shit to each other.
Yeah.
Like, girl, I've seen stuff that a woman should never see in her life on video. They get jacked up and they will do stuff to each other. They take pictures. Oh my goodness. They took a what do you call it, a Sharpie? Let me tell you.
What's that?
A Sharpie, like a magic marker.
Oh girl, yeah, okay.
A black Sharpie pen. Now, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I want you to count the number of people. The dude, he's passed out. Somebody stands over him and does what they call a tea bag. You know what teabagging is?
I used to. I forgot now.
Putting your nuts on somebody's forehead.
Oh no, I'd be pissed.
Okay, so he's passed out drunk, so he gets on top of he stands over the other guy and drops his nuts on his forehead. And then the other guy comes and takes the magic marker, the Sharpie, and draws the outline of the nuts on his forehead and then take a picture of it. And that shit stayed on his skin for like 6-7 days. He couldn't wash it out.
Oh, what the hell?
But look, not before they had got the other guy first. They got his ass right. Girl, they did. When I tell you how much stuff they did, and then I'm going to tell you it all happened in one night, you going to say, and they call themselves friends. I'm like, motherfucker, you ain't my friend.
That's some friend shit back then. I mean, younger.
But see, they're all military. They used to do stupid shit. They don't do that now.
All men do stupid shit. We don't do that. We be trying to get our girl to the car, trying to get her home, to lay down, and all kind of good shit.
That's right. You make sure you get your girl into the car. You don't let no guy try and sweep up. You get your girl to the car. Don't let no guy get it. Y'all get to the house. You take care of her. Make sure she's okay. Put her to sleep. And when she wake up, you cuss that bitch out in the morning.
Exactly, because she gonna cuss you out all the way home.
Yeah, you gonna cuss that bitch out in the morning. But before you do that, you get her home safe. Exactly. Make sure she come. You see what I mean? Yeah. But guys, man, they be like, oh, he's okay. I'm like, man, let me tell you something. Like I said, look, I saw them leave dude in the driveway. I almost ran over his ass.
Wait a minute. Me and my friend was leaving the bar, right? I didn't know she was that drunk. So I was lit. You hear me? And we went to Kentucky Fried Chicken, right? And I guess the drive-thru was closed. It was closed, actually. They was closing down. This motherfucker backed all the way up. You know, the old Kentucky Fried Chicken sign when it was in the ground and you had a sign? Girl,
Yeah.
why went through her? She fucked it up and went through her back window. Girl, we sat there about 10 minutes cracking up. Do you hear me? Not realizing you done fucked up your shit, but we was cracking up. And drove home like that too.
No. You better be glad you could drive. Did y'all
I
get
didn't
caught?
drive. She was driving.
Did y'all get caught?
No, we didn't get caught.
Y'all drove to the whole damn sign on the ground and
No.
the car could still drive.
You know how you bag back?
Yeah.
Remember how the big Kentucky sign that was like a stick
In the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The long part went through her back window. And it busted the whole goddamn back window out because she had a little car. And it busted out the goddamn back window, girl. We was sitting there cracking up for 10 minutes, and a sign was in the back of the motherfucker, you know, like the trunk part or whatever they call that.
No.
I said, girl, we was cracking up that next day. And guess what? You know what the kicker was? It was my best friend now car. She let her use her car so we can go out. Because I ain't driving. Because I know I'm finna get fucked up. So anyway, the next day, that night, you know how you be after we like, oh fuck. She was like, well, her boyfriend already jumped out. Tore up her house earlier that day. I thought this was the dirtiest bitch, right? She sprinkled some glass outside the car, like on the ground, like he busted her motherfucking window. And you know, I'm not friends with that girl anymore because that was some dirty shit. I said, I know we did some dirty shit, but you better pay her for that damn window. She never did. And I told my best friend now, I said, well, you know, oh girl, bust your damn window out. She was like, huh, because she was believing that her ex-boyfriend, because he had tore up her house that earlier that day.
Shit.
She thought he had did it, but nope, he didn't. I told her, fuck that.
Oh, girl.
You ain't gonna pay her. It was, that was fucked up. And we all supposed to be friends.
Yeah.
That was
brilliant.
Girl, that was like I'm breaking it out. Would have passed with it and be like, girl, since I had
you don't do this to your friend.
Yeah, since I had your car, I gone on and fixed it. She wouldn't have never knew shit, right? She didn't do that. She ain't pay her shit. She wound up getting her own damn car fixed. And I had to tell her at that point.
Oh, girl.
Girl,
That's
that was
foul.
But girl, that was funny as fuck.
Look,
but I swear we stayed like it felt like an hour, but I think it was like about 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That was dirty, right, y'all? That was dirty as fuck.
That was foul, but look, it was brilliant. Think about it, but not to do to somebody. Not to do to somebody. But if you know you did it yourself,
girl,
you go home, park your car, and put the glass out.
I know. I was like, what is you doing? She was like, I'm gonna say such and such, Julie. You know, he had tore up her house earlier.
But wait a minute, but look, what kind of glass did she use?
The car glass all the glass was in the inside of the car.
Damn, that was smart. And she took it out the inside and put it on the outside.
Took all of it. She just took some to sprinkle on the outside. That's what I don't know why she did it that way, but she did.
Okay, because it gotta look like it was hit from the outside.
It was hit from the outside.
But so why she sprinkled something on the outside? If it was hit from the outside, the glass would be on the inside.
No, it was on the outside because you think about it, and it took me some years to figure it out.
No, but what I'm saying, if something hit the glass,
if somebody took a bat and hit your motherfucking window, because I did it before.
Yeah.
With the motherfucking window, when it busts, the glass gonna splatter out, but it's still gonna be in the inside.
Yeah, but most of it would be in. Okay, I got you.
Because it's gonna be
most of it's on the inside. Okay, so she left what was inside, and just sprinkled a little bit outside.
Yeah, like it was busted out.
Damn, that was brilliant. It's foul as hell though, but that
was fucked up. And your motherfucker nice enough to let you use your car. She tried to give it to me. I was like, no, bitch, I'm getting fucked up.
Give what to you?
To use the car.
Oh.
And I said, she let her use it, and she was fucked up. I didn't even know she was that fucked up.
Because then she would have blamed it on you.
And I would have whooped her ass. No, I don't doubt she would have did that. But I told her, that monkey ass, she was like, why you tell her? I said, bitch, why you ain't paid for the damn window?
Right.
Like, here, all you had to do was pay for the window and everything would have been cool. I wouldn't have said shit. Because we parked it right by her house, and she stayed around the corner from us. Because I stayed like a couple doors down, and she stayed like around a little bit.
Now, I'm going to tell you something that we did do. I shouldn't even be telling this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell you something that we did. Why am I telling this? I guess I can't get in trouble now. Shit, the damn sun is coming. As a matter of fact, I can turn off the lamps to open the blinds because the damn sun is coming up. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay, so.
Yeah, because it's like 6 o'clock.
Now, you got to keep in mind that I'm in New York, right? So it's me and my friends. We're living in New York. And you have street parking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, where we lived, we have our own parking, but we were somewhere else. So we were on the outside of the building. And we're trying to get, hold on, I'm trying to stand up too. Okay, so we were trying to park the car. And there was not enough space to park the car. And there was this Volkswagen Beetle in front of us. So me and my other friend, there was 4 of us in the car. Me and Reb got out the car. And we lifted up the back fender and lifted the whole tail end out in the road and parked the car.
Oh.
You could do that. They were so light. You could, because cars used to have fenders and bumpers.
Yeah, the hard ones.
Yeah, they don't have the cars not made like that number, but you remember the silver thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what we lifted. If you grab under it, if you lift it, all you got to do is move it to the side. You can lift up the whole rear end and move it. So that's what we did.
I don't know that shit. That's something.
Well, you can't do that now because cars don't have bumpers and fenders.
But when I had a bumper like that, I couldn't move it.
Did you ever try?
No, but I didn't bag
So
it.
that's why you don't know.
Wait a minute, I didn't bagged it to a rail or something and it didn't fall.
It had to be some. What kind of car was it?
Cutlass.
Oh hell no, you ain't moving no Cutlass.
Oh,
This was a Volkswagen Beetle.
Oh.
You ain't moving no damn Cutlass.
Like, bitch, I had a bumper. That motherfucker would not move. It was the best goddamn cars ever.
Girl, you ain't moving no damn Cutlass, but you can
move
the Beetle.
Girl. You hear me?
Yeah, we picked up that Beetle and I parked the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they got a ticket. New York don't play about tickets. They got a ticket, right? Mm-hmm. So they come through and they put a ticket. But see, they'll come back through, and if they already see a ticket, they'll put another ticket and then they'll tow your shit.
Damn.
And that poor person had no idea because they had parked their car the way they were supposed to. Because we could get in, we moved this shit and parked mine. Girl.
Wait a minute, did you get it back?
Get what back?
Did you get that karma back? You'd be like, you got something. You'd be like, damn, this is what I get for doing that shit. Eventually.
Oh, no. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I know she got it back.
Girl, I don't know. Look, I was 19. No, not 19. 19, 18, 17. I was 17.
Our dumb ass got it back.
I'm quite sure I got that shit back by now.
You okay?
I probably just don't remember or don't know how I got it back.
He throwing up. There you go.
I'll tell you what else was good too. Now,
You want some ginger ale? After you throw that shit up?
when I got my driver's license, where the state where I lived, we did not have.
Wait a minute, wait.
Mhm.
LA, you want me to get you a ginger ale? It'll calm your stomach, dude. I'm about to take a leak in a minute. I'm about to go way upstairs. Oh, you're gonna make me throw up. Hold up, y'all.
Oh, baby. Oh, that ain't the what the hell? Ew.
I'm letting you just go on and handle it. You feel better? You want a ginger ale?
I told you to put his ass out on the patio with the trash bag.
Toilet.
That's what you get.
She said that's what you get, LA.
No, I'm talking to you, lovely. I tell you to put him on the patio with a garbage
He
can.
fell on the floor again. Damn it, LA. What the fuck did you drink, dude?
Too much.
Who?
What the fuck is he doing?
He just threw up every damn thing a lot.
I heard you on I'm glad you threw up in the bathroom.
I told him
God.
I was gonna give him a
It
ginger
stinks.
ale.
I smell it. It stinks.
He tried to walk and he just
He said,
I can't get you gonna help me move?
You don't have to.
No, you better wake Pierre ass up.
Pierre's knocked out.
Well, he
I'm not leaving him in the middle of
and I'm not fucking picking him up and fucking my back up. It's already fucked up.
leave it where it is. Make sure he turn his head so he
You don't
don't
want the
choke
kids
in
to
his
wake up and
own
sit on the floor.
Crawl. Crawl like the baby kid.
Oh, they ain't gonna wake up for some hours because they just went to sleep.
Neither the fucking seat. I don't need them coming out.
He peed in the seat.
Fly me in the middle of the floor.
He can't.
Did you say he peed in the seat?
Nigga.
What? I don't mean to laugh, but this shit funny in a motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
You got my dogs riled up, yo.
And then you know they don't like him.
Exactly.
I bet he's single as hell, ain't he?
Man, y'all be single.
That's why.
She said that's why he's single. He laughed too, like fuck.
Mm-hmm.
LA, get up.
Bring up big
Or crawl.
Come on.
See, we do what women's do. Men don't do that shit. They just let his ass just lay there.
And I just told you, let his ass lay there. What did I just get through telling you about
If you keep
brothers
moving, he gonna
Marine
throw up on
bunnies?
your floor.
Leave his ass right there. I told you to put him on the damn patio with a garbage bag. You let him come on in, and now he threw up on your shit and peed.
Go ahead. She said, let me slide you because he on the carpet, right? She said, let me slide you. She said, oh, no.
Look, leave him where he's laying. Just turn his head over so he doesn't drown and vomit.
I wish I could show y'all this shit.
You
You
can,
like fuck.
but don't do it.
I ain't gonna do him like that.
Don't do it.
My son already taped him, girl. He taped everything. Don't do nothing fucked up in front of him because you
He ain't taping shit down because he is knocked out.
he taped enough.
Wake up, nigga. Crawl, nigga. Come on.
You better hope if he throw up,
Did she
I'ma
just
throw
call
up
him a nigga?
huh?
It's not possible that you can't move your arms, nigga. You're acting like a dead fish.
He can't move shit. And he just sitting there
talking
laughing.
perfectly.
No, he ain't.
Yes,
He
was.
laughed.
He said, I was drinking brown and clear. He said that shit clear as fuck.
Oh Lord, he mixed it. And no telling all they when they kick it, he'll brawl and he'll drink it.
How old is he?
No.
Oh, Oh,
Stand up, nigga. You gotta go.
watch him.
No.
No,
How old is
no.
he?
Going upstairs, nigga.
Oh, oh.
Shit. Move your feet. You're not going upstairs.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Man, both that. Leave his ass laying in it.
No, she got
I'm
it.
telling you, leave his ass. How old is he?
30. No, 30.
Mash his face in it.
No, he didn't throw up. He threw up in the toilet.
Yeah, put
And
his face in it.
He came back out and fell back
And
on.
fell down. Right. And he didn't throw up again.
No.
But then you say he peed. Look,
She got
leave
him
his ass right there.
No, he got up and tried to go up the stairs, but she put him on the couch.
He can't make it up no steps.
I know that's why he's
Right.
on the couch.
We had him on the couch. at
Don't
first.
let him. Don't even let him lay on your couch. That's too comfortable. Put his ass outside on the patio.
She wrong.
Put that nigga on the back porch.
That's what she said. Put him on the patio.
Damn right.
She said, "Damn right." That was you. I am down with you. Them damn bugs will eat his ass out. Eat his ass up here in Texas.
Yep. Yep. I'm telling you, look, I pulled up and I saw I pulled up and I saw Guillermo laying in the drive. I was like, damn, why you gonna leave him laying? I almost ran over him because I was pulling up in the driveway. The garage door was up, right?
Mhm.
And his ass was laying straight out. I said, damn, and I looked at him. I said, I'll roll over this motherfucker. Because let me tell you what it did to me. We're just around the corner from my brother's house. We took two vehicles. So my brother went home with his wife, and he said, y'all keep the van, not the van, the whatever it is, SUV, whatever the damn thing is, Jeep, whatever it is. Y'all keep that. Y'all come home. Me and Janelle are gonna ride home in the car. Y'all ride home in the thing, right? I turn around and look. He got 4 girls sitting in the damn thing in the Jeep with him, right?
Mhm.
I said, who the hell are they? He said, we're going to Ace's house. We got that. I said, no, hell you not. He said, yes, we are. I looked at him, I said, you know what? Go ahead. As I said, I know damn well when you pull up and you got 4 girls with you, I know what's getting ready to happen right there. You getting ready to have everybody's ass getting ready to get tossed left and right. I said, oh, you are? Go ahead. So then he comes back and I have to drive the damn thing now. We're just around the corner, but this was like my first time in Sugarland. So I'm driving down the street. I'm like, oh, hell. I don't know where I am to drive. I know to visit, but I'm not driving, right? So I had to drive. I go drive, and I missed the first turn. So I figured, okay, I'll just make the next turn. I made the next turn, and my ass was lost for 30 minutes back there. I was lost, and I was scared because I'm in the city I've never been in, and I've been putting them down, girl. I was drinking, and here I am driving this damn thing. I don't know where I'm going. So I turned back there, and I'm telling you, when I say the names of the streets had me going, girl, I didn't know where it was. Then I said, okay, I got my cell phone, thank God, right? So I'm trying to call him. Nobody's answering. Somebody finally answered. It's my dad, right?
You don't want to talk to him.
Well, no, because he's at the house, so maybe he can direct me because he used to driving in over at my brother's house. He asked me where I was. When I tell you this, girl, you get ready to fall out. I was at the intersection of Apron and Paint Can. I said, what the fuck?
How far was you?
Do you hear the names of the street?
I don't know where them streets are. I don't know.
No, but did you hear the names?
Say it again.
Apron and Paint Can.
Okay, I'm still lost.
You know what the apron is?
Yeah.
That was the first name. You know the cross section, the intersection, the corner. I was at the corner of Apron and Paint Can.
Apron and paint can. Okay.
You know, like a can of paint.
Yeah.
Those were the street signs, street names.
Mm-hmm.
So then I turned, and then I was on the corner of Paint Can and Paint Bucket. Paint Bucket Road and Apron Street, a Paint Can Street.
I don't know these streets. That's what I'm trying to get where you coming from.
It don't matter what you know, what that shit sound like to you. You ever heard of a street called Paint Bucket and Paint Can and Apron? What the fuck?
I never heard of a goddamn city town named Sugar Cane or Sugar Land.
In Texas.
I never been there.
You in San Antonio now.
I'm in San Antonio and I drove.
Right. Well, I'm telling
you here, but I never seen that.
I don't care what city.
Okay, what is it by? Where's it close?
Say what?
Where's Sugar?
Sugarland, outskirts of Houston. But the whole thing is the name of the streets. How do you call somebody and say, I'm lost? I'm at the corner of Apron and Paint Can.
Because that's the name of the goddamn streets.
But don't that shit sound crazy to you?
Oh, if I just said it in Texas, sound crazy, girl.
If I called you and said, if you ask me where I am, and I tell you, I'm at the corner of shoes and socks.
Girl,
I would say to me.
I was going to oil field, and I think the damn name of the little town. It ain't even a town. It's like a fucking 2 house or something. It's we or me. It was one of them. I said, "What the fuck is this?" Or is the wheel me? We. I know it was some dumbass name, and I'm like, and my truck got stuck right there because I used to do the oil fields, and you be going there.
Yeah.
And he was like, my dispatch said, "Where the hell is that at?" I said, "Bitch, I'm trying to ask you to tell me what the fuck in the middle of the fucking road, dark, than a bitch. I don't know where the fuck, but it said, I think it said we or wheel. I can't think of what it was.
Well, I was on apron strings, pot handles, and candle holders, and all this shit. And when I found my ass back, when I finally saw, I said, I'm gonna tell you what, I looked up and I saw the lights on top of the house because it was Christmas time and he had all the decorations up. When I looked up and I said, that's the house, I saw all the lights on top. Girl, when I turned to pull up in that driveway, I was pulling up and that's what I saw Guillermo's ass laying in the damn driveway. Flat out. I said, they left him laying out here. And then I looked at I said, I ought to hit the damn gas. I ought to run over.
All right.
I looked at his ass. I said, damn. I got out and I went to his. I said, you know this motherfucker left me. I had to drive home. I've been trying to get home. And I called all of y'all. Nobody answered your phone. I'm letting them have it. And they're standing there laughing. I'm like, if you laugh again, I'm getting ready to hit you in your damn shit. I'm going to hit you in your shit. Stop laughing at me. I could have, girl. And the more I talked, the more they laughed. Girl, I was mad as hell. And I turned around there and looked. Let me tell you what happened. We all go back out to the garage, right? Because he's got a refrigerator out in the garage. He got it set up like a bar and a party room in the garage. And the garage door is up. And his ass is still laying down there between the driveway and the garage. Do you know we went out there, we sat out there with the music on having drinks and this fucker was laid out.
That's the shit. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but it was. So then it's time to go in.
He was there.
It's time to go in. And Janelle gonna say, we've got to get him up. Oh my God. We can't leave him out here like this. I said, I said, I wish you would. I said, you better leave. She said, it's not right. It's your brother's buddy. I looked at my brother. I said, what you gonna do with his ass? He looked at me. He said, you want another one? I said, yeah. And we poured another damn drink. You better leave his ass there.
But wait a minute, that was the goddamn days. You can't do that bullshit right now. The motherfuckers will be all kind of
bullshit. That was 4 years ago. Don't tell me.
4?
Yes.
I was here then.
No, 5. That was 5. Yeah, 5.
I was here then.
Mm. 5 years ago, we were in Sugarland, and see, so my brother's got a house in Sugarland, a
Sugarland.
house in Richmond, and then my family has another house in Missouri City. You know where Missouri City is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Missouri City's not that far from. That's like on the outs of Houston too.
Mm-hmm.
So you got Missouri City,
It's
and
like
then if you keep coming in, then that's when you hit Sugarland. You never heard of Sugarland?
no, I never seen it.
That's where the big that's where the big sugar factory is.
No, I never paid because I worked in Houston for a minute.
Yeah, well, that's what and you were in Houston and never heard of Sugarland. That's
Mm-mm.
where the sugar factory is. You know, everybody worked at the sugar factory.
I was working for UX Express, but it was in Walmart. Walmart when they distribution building, you know,
Yeah,
I was working for them, so we was located in there, but we
yeah.
had to go deliver everywhere. And I don't nope. And I was going everywhere around there. Maybe I just don't remember.
But that's I mean it's so close because if you want to go anywhere, it's like if you drive 2 blocks, you're in Houston. If you drive 2 blocks the other way, you're back in Sugarland. If you drove, it's right there. It's like I'm surprised you don't know about the sugar factory because most of the people who locals who were there were employed at Imperial Sugar.
Girl, if I seen it, I couldn't tell you.
There's a big, huge bridge with lights and the whole factory's lit up.
Girl, I cannot.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Do you know where
Nope.
Bisonane?
Girl, I can't remember none of that shit.
If you were in
I
Houston,
came from San Antonio, went to Houston, and I worked there for like 2 months, and I was doing Walmart runs.
oh, only 2 months.
Yeah, I was doing Walmart.
Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you
Yeah.
were there for a while.
Oh no, I stayed in San Antonio, but I went and did a job out there in Houston, and
Mm-hmm.
we was helping out Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I was doing.
Now, San Antonio is about a good 6 hours from Houston.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know when you hit Houston, it's only like an hour and some away. I think it's like
Oh, I know what I'm thinking about. I'm sorry. I'm thinking
yeah.
about
I'm like, what you talking about? Dallas?
no. But it's outside the it's oh damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You damn near Louisiana, goddamn it.
No. It's where is the damn what's the name of the place? Not San Antonio.
Fort Worth or
No. Big body of water. There's got a beach house there. Big body of water.
Galveston.
Yes.
So you got your mother.
Is it Galveston?
Galveston is on the coast.
Yeah, big body of water. I think it took us like 6 hours. Yeah, Galveston.
It had to be Galveston then if it took all that long to get to Houston.
Yeah, 6 hours from Houston to Galveston. Yeah. About same time, same amount of time, 5. So 2 years before I got there, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, about 7 years ago, they got a beach house in Galveston. So that's where big body. All I can remember, big body of water. I kept thinking San Antonio. I don't know why. Yeah, Galveston. I remember.
That's when I moved here 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, if you look in the back, you can see the house in the background of one of those videos with what's my boy? I don't quite care for him, but I like the song. What's the song? What's it? Jay-Z.
Jay-Z?
Yeah, he made a video in front of their houses in that same water in Galveston.
That drunken song?
The who?
I don't know. I just only time I seen them make that was when they made the drunken song with him and Beyonce.
Were they on the boat? No. I don't even think they were together. They might have been together.
They was together then.
No, they were on. No, he
They
was
was
on.
together 7 years ago.
No, I said 7 years ago is when they bought the house.
They was together.
No, 7 years ago is when my brother bought the house.
Oh, girl, you confusing me, shit.
Okay, 7 years ago, with the house that they have.
Hey, Simply, she came back. I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, the house that they have is in the same body. What if you look on that video where they're in a boat, you can see their houses in the background of the video.
Oh, okay. I get what
That Jay-Z man, that's been a long time ago. I don't even know if him and I don't think he was even married then, but where the house is that they have is all of the background that you see is where they live.
Girl, I don't even follow them.
Well, not live, but where it's a vacation house.
I know.
Damn, I'm all confused now myself. Wait a minute.
We getting old. You working the shit out my brain.
You look, I just worked my own damn brain. I'm like, now what did I say? Where was it, girl?
Girl,
Who had a house?
I bet people hate my life. Be like, I can't watch that bitch too long. I can talk about everything, and then we start talking about something totally different because it's irrelevant.
And that's why I'm like, okay, wait a minute, let's finish this. Okay, wait a minute. See, I gotta close one thing out first, and you know what? I'm getting kind of good at that, and I need to do it because I have to do that in my everyday life, and it's mainly because of what I do when it comes to stopping and on one subject, because I can start talking and then my mind will change or the subject can change and we get off on a few more tangents and then we forget what the heck we were talking about.
I do that.
Me too. So what I've learned to do.
I don't mind doing that.
Well, I don't mind if it's just flowing, that's fine. But if there's something that needs clarity, I gotta stop.
Shit need clarity. If it ain't got shit to do with me, it don't need clarity.
Well, for me, if I want to understand. It's okay. Wait a minute. Let's stop here. Let's close this out. Then
I close this out. I don't give a damn. I just talk about the shit. I don't worry about the shit. It ain't got shit to do with me. I just decide to fuck with it.
I got you. And basically, that's me too. But in my everyday life, this is something that I've been pretty good at practicing.
Go ahead.
Because once we start talking, especially when there's more than one or two people, and we start talking. I'm not talking about on YouTube like we are right now on the StreamYard, but that too. But even in everyday life, once you got two or more people talking in the room, then you start it's easy, even if it's just one person, and you start talking about something and something distracts you, and you change the subject and start talking about something else. Next thing you know, you got 4 conversations open and don't remember where you started.
I just keep going around till we hit one.
Well, we don't have to hit this. This is what I'm saying. We don't have to hit one because we're already on one that we left and started another one and we left that. It's like I started talking about telling you.
So what you have to close off?
See?
Yeah. See, there go that.
No. I don't have to close. See, you're not listening.
I almost bust my girl. Be careful, Simply.
Where is she?
She sit up there laughing because her ass done tripped over her damn heel.
Tripped on my heel. Oh!
What?
She said she almost bust her head open.
Yeah, I told her be careful.
When I heard you say that, this is when I looked at the screen. Baby, what? Oh, be careful.
She laughing, girl. She is laughing. She plays too much.
Wait a minute, what the hell you doing with heels on at 7:20 in the morning?
I guess her heel was on the floor and she almost tripped over that motherfucker.
Oh, I thought Miss Thing was high stepping in some pumps. I'm telling.
She needs to come up and tell us what her topic is going to be about.
About what? What, today on
Monday?
You know what? Now I did subscribe to her channel. I haven't gotten any notifications or anything.
Simply be playing. She'll tell us she's gonna be on it one day and she don't show up. Or
but I'm saying okay.
Sometimes it you put a premiere out there and then you go back to do the premiere, it won't go through for some reason. I know I did it once and
But
It
I'm
is-
not getting notifications to tell me that.
I don't get a lot of notifications.
Me, and I'm gonna tell you something else that happens too. I've had YouTube unsubscribe me from channels that I've been following for years.
And you know what? I did. I mean, I seen that because
Mm-hmm.
I went when I was on their channel. I'm like, I know I'm freaking subscribed to them. Nope, I'm unsubscribed.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I've been watching them, so it ain't like I wasn't watching the person.
Right. And then I'm gonna tell you what else I noticed. You know how when you go on to your screen, I don't know how you do yours, but I can leave. I mean, the computer stays on. I can log off of YouTube, but if I log on, you know, when you first bring up your home screen and
Mhm.
it shows you now, you got home, and then you got subscriptions or whatever, and then you got the recommended.
Yeah,
When I look at that first home screen and it shows you all the other things, it has when you get when you got your home and recommended, but when you get to subscriptions, that's just the videos from people you subscribe to. Do you know that they got people in there? I'm getting pop-ups and videos of people who I know I have not subscribed to. I'm getting videos for all kinds of shit. I'm like, I did not subscribe to Horse this week.
but you know what? They probably just trying to switch it up, and you might see something new. And
But you put that in the recommendations. That's not what they're doing. They subscribed me to a channel. It showed me as a subscriber. I know I didn't subscribe.
now that's crazy.
That's what I'm telling you. When they pop up, that's why I
And
say I
ain't
know the
paying no
difference.
attention. I'm
You
gonna have
got
to pay attention.
your recommended feeds, you got your home, your subscription, and recommended. They're putting people in my subscriptions who I'm not subscribed to. And when I go and click and look at the video, they have me as subscribed. And I know for a fact there's some stuff that they got me on there I know damn well I didn't subscribe to. And then I got people who I know I watch and I'm not getting notifications.
Exactly, because I got people I watch, and I watch them frequently, and
Mhm.
I don't see they pop ups. I have to literally put their name in, and it
Mhm.
still shows that I'm subscribed to them, but and with the notification bell, but it's still all of them don't come through.
And then get this. There's people that I did unsubscribe to, and then I still get pop-ups of videos from them
Yep,
from their backup channels.
yep. Not even a backup
And
channel.
it shows it that but when I do it, it shows me as a subscriber and I'm not because
No,
I
I didn't see that.
unsubbed.
I didn't see that one because I didn't sub, and I usually didn't do that, but I did that maybe 2 months ago, and because I don't want to see people less than I want to see them, because I don't want to see drama every time I turn on my phone on YouTube.
Well shit, you might as well close your eyes, girl.
I just punch on their name every time I come in and see what's going down in the streets that day or something. But then I'm not subscribed to them, but I still get their recommendations and all that stuff.
And
But
that I can take, but don't put it in my subscriptions. I can take you putting it in my recommendations, or if it's on the home, that's fine.
do
But
you
in
know?
my subscriptions, don't put them in there and I didn't subscribe to them.
Do you know? They are taking subs from people right now. They're doing a sweep.
Girl, well, it won't be the first time.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They do it every year about this time. I think it's somewhere around this
It's
time.
been done more than once in 1 year.
Yeah, but I
It
know
has
this
been.
time. I know this time because how you look at your shit and you got this, and I'm like, okay, I know 200 people ain't unsubscribed to me. That's bullshit.
Now, you know what else too? I'll tell you this too. More than that. Um, they demonetized all of my videos. Now, I have not put up any videos. One time I have been gone. First time my channel was gone. Second time I made another channel. I went on pause for a while, hiatus. I came back, made the videos. Okay, I did a comeback last year. I was coming back. Maybe I think I did something this year. I put them in. I got a message from YouTube 3 days ago. This is the second time they've done this to me. They
I'm here.
demonetized.
I gotta pee. Talk to something 1 minute because I gotta pee.
Yeah, they demonetized all my videos. I've had those videos up there for 4 years, 3 years, 5 years. They demonetized all of my videos because I
You
had not
monetize?
had recent uploads. Huh?
I say you monetize?
I'm telling you, they demonetized all my videos. And those videos have been up like for 4 years, 5 years, because I didn't have any recent uploads. And I did upload something. I think I did a couple this year, not nothing big because I was supposed to be coming back to YouTube, right? So I put up a couple of test videos to see how it would work from my phone, from my PC, from my iPad, trying to see how it worked. Which one was the best. And I got another message telling me, again, the same thing. And I got to go back through to get everything monetized again. But these were videos they used to be monetized.
Why they demonetize you?
Let's see. The first time, they said something about new YouTube. Okay, when they started that thing where you had to have a certain amount of subscribers.
4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers.
Okay, just before then, it was something else, something close to that.
What y'all talking about? I'm back.
And they demonetized. But I'm like, see, the first email that I got from them was telling me because I already had videos that they would stay, but I needed to start uploading, right? So I did. I did a couple of tests to see which would be best, the iPad, the telephone, or the PC. So I did little test runs, like a 5-minute video, 20-minute video. I think I was out with my daughter on her birthday or something like that. One time I was in the car, whatever, just to see, because they said I needed to make more videos to keep that from happening. So I put up a few. And then I think one of them was like, okay, yeah, I said, this is my comeback. I'm coming back. And then I get another damn email. And even though I did what they said was the requirements to make, they said you need to make videos to keep your channel current. I made those videos, and then they said, they changed it again. They said, you have to have this many in this amount of days. Well, that's not what the hell you said before. Next thing I know, they demonetized all my videos.
Somebody got a curse on your videos. No, I'm just kidding.
No. These videos have been, I'm telling you, videos that have been monetized 4 years ago.
I know they probably just erasing them. I don't know.
There was no cursing on my videos.
Oh, I didn't even know he was still here. Dang, Anthony, you could have came back up.
No, there's
Good
no
night,
cursing.
love. You be safe.
There might be an occasional damn or hell, but no F-bombs, no SOB bombs, no other F-bombs, no whatever. No, the most you heard was a damn or a hell, maybe a shit.
Or maybe a what?
A shit.
Shit, what the fuck is
Damn
that?
hell or shit.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Now you gonna tell me they didn't demonetize all my videos for a damn hell or shit, not an occasional one in 4 years worth of videos. No, they said that I needed to be more consistent with it. I need to have a certain number per month. So I went on. I made a couple, but then they still they went back and demonetized all my videos all the way back to like 5 years.
Oh, to keep your channel active?
Yeah, they took over. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm serious.
So YouTube bullying you to make a damn video.
But when I made them, I did what they said. They gave me an actual number, and I fulfilled that number. And I got another email, and they demonetized all my stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, I wasn't making any real money. Not like these people, man. I wasn't getting shit.
Like shit. I ain't getting shit.
But
how much do
how
y'all be
you gonna take away what I did have?
Right.
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
do y'all get like hundreds or do y'all get less?
I don't get shit now. I don't get checked.
I get
I'm
100.
trying to figure out if it's worth it for me to go monetize or not.
Yes. Oh, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it because
It's definitely worth it because you still got videos up. So if they're gonna be up anyway, monetize them.
yeah,
I don't
because
care
I
if it's
just
a
don't.
few
I just
pennies.
don't want it to mess with my income. Like I have to report it, and then it
No
messes
way.
with my income.
no, only
No way.
no, you
Not
just
at this point.
no, you're not gonna make that much, like she said. But if it depends on what state, and I know what it is. You only can make so much a month, right?
Yeah, but at this point, you're not gonna make that much to where it's gonna mess with your income.
Because I don't make
Oh,
It's
shit,
not.
okay.
so
No, it's not gonna mess. No, it's gonna
you
take
gotta
you
make
a.
you gotta make at least $100 threshold every some. At first, it used to be after you make your first threshold of $100. But what I'm learning is now what I'm learning
But
experience.
you can do that and not have to report it.
No, you're exactly no.
Yeah,
But
with the
wait a minute, let me tell her,
IRS,
we confusing
you
her.
don't even have to report it
But wait a
until you
minute,
make.
let me
Mhm.
tell her. If you gotta make, well, this is how my channel is going. If I don't make 100 or better, you're not getting a check that month.
No,
Oh damn.
no. They say you got to have a certain amount before they release a payment to you.
And
So
that's $100.
you might be making money, but until you hit that threshold, like she said, of like for hers 100, you won't get a check. You could have $99.99 until you hit 100. You won't get a check.
I had
Now,
$99.80 and I did not get a check.
mhm.
And they do that. And I don't know how. I look at one day it's 103 and then I look back again it's 97 and shit like that. How's that shit working out?
Yeah, I can't tell you about that. I have my thoughts on it, but that's only from things I've
You
heard, so
always
I don't
you,
know if
you
it's
always
true.
got to you always got to calculate in. They take that 30%.
I know they
But
take that 30%, but then
but the
when they,
thing is it before or after, and
you
even
could go in
still,
your thing and they show you how much. That's why I
the
be telling you.
analytics.
Well, yeah, when you people get their cash, they super chat, write that shit down because you can go in there and see how much you got. Okay, you know how you add your shit up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And you can go in there and you can take 30% off of that.
Well, see, I never even got into the
It's either
part where you could get super chats. My videos were up before there was a super chat. My videos were up before there was a live, and you still used to get paid for them. That's how long I've been monetized. But when they started the super chat and then the lives, no, first the lives, then the super chat. When they started that, that's the first time that they said you got to make more videos. So I made more videos, and everything was fine. Then the next time, it's like if you don't do, we're gonna take they demonetize everything. Yeah, this is before then. You could be monetized anytime you put up a video. You could automatically monetize it. I don't care if you had 2 videos. You could
yep,
monetize both of them.
yep. Before they start doing all this live shit, and they changed the
Yep,
rules.
they
Oh
sure
damn.
did, and they
Oh
took
sorry,
all.
I'm
That's
up
what I'm
because
saying.
I sleep all day.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah. So how do you go and take? Like I said, I wasn't making that much off of it at that time, but if you look at it now, 4 years worth of videos, that's a nice little coin. You gonna demonetize all my shit,
Is
and
you?
that's what they did.
And then the fucked up part is they do it, and you ain't shit you could do about it. All you could do is email the motherfuckers and all that shit, and they don't answer shit. It's fucked.
Hey, Robbie, I'm starving. She said, "Well, yeah, we're awake. We will, cause we're awake."
And I'm
When
be
I saw her picture, I'm like, that doesn't look like Rob, and I keep forgetting her with her hair that color.
and it is late. Then the motherfuckers like fucking.
Yeah, it's not late. It's early.
This
It's
early out
past
here.
late. It's early. It's not even early anymore. It's
And I'm, you know what?
7:37
I'm
here.
gonna stay up until I get these damn kids up and fuck their understanding up, and then I'm gonna lay down.
You okay? So you got a good half hour because 8 o'clock.
And you
Get
know
them
what?
little asses up and put them to work.
Then the mama get up and she handle the rest.
She's not about to get up. She just had to get old drunk boy up off the damn floor. She going to sleep.
She been asleep all night. I ain't
Yeah. And she had to pick drunk boy. Is it him snoring?
Yep.
What the fuck?
She said, what the fuck?
I hear him
You got me. I ain't think I could hear that shit.
You spelled laid right. You spelled laid right the first time. Sorry.
Oh Lord. They're gonna be like, Lovey did another 11, 10 goddamn hour live, bitch. Don't worry about it.
That's right. Don't worry about it. And look here. I am coming back. I keep saying it. You probably haven't heard it, but I've been saying it. I've been telling my girl, but since I would do it.
It was like, I'm gonna come back. We just didn't see.
Yeah, and I haven't, but I am. Excuse me. But I am. I'm coming.
And it'll be fun.
Yeah, it will.
And then I'm gonna get on your channel on your and I'll be asking 1,000,001 goddamn questions, and I'm gonna keep going back and
Shut up.
Who is that snoring? Is that the dude that fell?
Yeah, I told you I heard him snoring.
He having a good ass sleep. He's snoring loud.
Yeah, he knocked. He is knocked.
Go in there and smack him with a piece of raw bacon.
Man,
lay that shit on his forehead.
He's gonna feel all that shit in the morning.
When he wake up, he gonna be greasy.
Man, he looks dark, light, all kind of shit. Oh my God. And I know he smoked some weed, so he's totally fucked up.
We're going through his pockets to get the rest.
Oh no.
No, I'm playing now. Don't
That's just he like my son. He was with my son when they was growing up in school.
For real?
Yep, that's just like my son, girl.
They used to do that when he was going to school, getting drunk and falling asleep.
No, they 30-something now. That's when they was.
That's what I'm saying. Teenagers doing that.
They didn't do that as teenagers.
Okay, then, well, damn it, which one did you say? He was just like my son, but it was okay.
He's just like my son. He just moved down here with my son.
Oh, he's like your son to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying he's just like what your son. Okay, I got it wrong.
No,
okay.
That's his best friend. One of them, anyway. One of them.
Look,
he gonna feel that shit in the morning.
So was that boy with the Sharpie nuts on his forehead?
He gonna feel that fuck ass shit in the morning. Well, later on today, that nigga, man.
Listen to him. His mouth is open now.
Man, I'm just glad that nigga all right. He busted his head to the white meat. Cause that nigga fell down hard.
I know, cause I heard it. That's why I said the heat fall down.
Not once, but twice.
And I heard
3 times.
I said, what was that? He said,
well, my son got it all on tape on his ass, so he'll see it.
That's like he's knocked out.
Girl, he is knocked out into where he knocked. Shit.
Don't talk about your son. When you said when his wife was trying to pick him up, you say, get him to come. She said, he's died now. He ain't coming to help me pick him up. I stood up his ass on the floor, girl.
I ain't finna fuck my back up. It's already fucked up.
I know that's right. He'd be in the driveway like, yeah. I looked at I was like, I would have hit the damn gas.
Right?
They left me out there driving on paintbrush and paint can and apron and shit. Don't leave the man and the damn. That sounds like a damn cartoon or a sitcom or something.
And paint shit.
Yeah, what kind of shit is that? I'm like, this can't be. I'm saying this for real. Where are you? That sounds like a bad joke my mom told on my cousin.
All right, guys. I think she said it's shower time. Be right. What she say? What is that, BB? What?
I didn't hear people. Look, that sounds like a bad.
Be back later. Hey, what
No,
do that
stop.
mean? Be back? Yeah, be back later. I'm thinking.
Come
Thank
back.
you for coming, Sky. I'm gonna get my ass up off here, and I'm scared to. Cause no, I ain't scared. I ain't gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
I might get up and I'm gonna make their ass a breakfast quiche, and then I'm gonna wake their ass up and make them clean that upstairs up good.
Well, you gonna let me tell my bad joke?
Go ahead, go ahead.
It sounds like a bad joke that my mom told me. Hold on, I'm trying to.
Cause he's snoring at Baru. I can't stop the snoring part.
Hold on.
He sound like he just laying right here. He in the house is so open. This motherfucker big. It's open.
Girl, if he gets up less than 2 hours, don't let him drive.
Oh, he don't drive.
Oh,
Does he drive? He drive the motorbike or whatever they call that.
that's driving.
No, he ain't gonna get on that girl.
That's what I'm saying. If it's before 2 hours, don't let him drive.
He need a woman.
Get down, sugar. And no, I just told you that's why he's single. That's why I asked you, was he single? That's why he's single.
And
You
you
know
call
we ain't putting up with that bullshit. And he laughed.
right? Yeah, he did.
Girl, you know we ain't putting up with
Tell us
that.
your joke.
Oh, yeah. What I just told you about my real life situation reminds me of a bad joke my mom's. Well, it's not a bad joke. It's funny to me. She told a joke on my cousin. Okay, so we were living in New York, and
Simply
he
don't
was
fall off because you know Simply phone be messing up.
he was living way down south somewhere, and they were talking about country bumpkins. So they called him a country bumpkin. She said, "I don't know what's wrong with Mo. He came up here, and then he said they told him everything in New York is fast. You got to walk fast, you got to move fast, and you got to talk fast, and everything costs money. You better look where you're going. Look up. Don't look down. They know you're not from town." So he said he took a damn Greyhound bus, came to New York, didn't call anybody, called my mother, which is her cousin. Her cousin said, "John, yeah, I'm here. I'm going to come see you. Come pick me up." She said, "Where are you?" He said, "I'm at the corner of Walk and Don't Walk," and hung up the damn phone. Think of it. You know when you get to the corner.
He was reading the thing where it tell you walk across the crosswalk.
I'm at the corner of Walk and Don't Walk. I fell in. I'm like, ooh, this.
That's funny.
Get that wrong.
She should have said,
Please,
"Okay,
Lord.
well, I'm at the walk and don't walk. Go down the street to the light. I'm at the walk and don't walk. I don't see you."
Now he couldn't even say that because you know you're supposed to talk fast. You gotta talk fast, you gotta move it. So he said it and hung up the damn phone. He had pay phones at the. He said, "I'm at the corner, walk and don't walk." Click. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh God. Look, I'm gonna tell you something else too. Let me see how many people. Look, I'm looking at the StreamYard screen. Can you see the YouTube screen?
Yeah.
How many people are watching?
Let me see.
20.
I gotta go back to May. 20 people.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I ain't telling this one.
There's gonna be more than that watching.
Yeah, I'm not telling this one.
Y'all,
No.
I had to stop where he ran his ass up the stairs and went right up there and busted shit again. I just put some cover over him.
Oh Lord.
Why you
I
trying to
couldn't
come
catch him, girl. He just started running up the stairs. Shit.
Didn't I tell you to put his ass outside? It's not gonna put him. Okay.
No, he content. He content now. He content. I think. I hope so. Because if he throw up again, I don't think he gonna make it to that bathroom upstairs.
Okay, and who's gonna clean it up?
His ass.
Not while he's laying in it.
Yeah, he gonna wake up in it. Because I'm gonna close the door politely.
And see if he was outside.
She wanna put motherfuckers outside. The bugs will eat his ass up.
And
We ain't gonna do him that dirty. Oh, he gonna be dirty enough because many times he done failed tonight. I don't know how many times he failed before he got here.
He gonna be sore tomorrow or later on.
Hell yeah. He gonna be under the pool table some motherfucking where. And these kids get up too because I'm waking their ass up. I'm finna fuck the whole crew up. I drunk ain't shit. Drunk ain't shit, but it's fun doing it. But damn, you get that fucked up, it don't feel
not
good.
like that. Not like that. And he's way too old to be doing that.
What, 30? Not really.
Yeah.
I think he's 30. 30 or 31.
Yeah.
31.
Yeah, that's way too old. You're supposed to know your limit.
But you know what? When you work so hard and you ain't been out in a minute.
Nah. No excuses.
No, but see, the people that my son hang around, you know, they be partying it up. It like make it rain on liquor, I guess, and weed and that shit. So.
And you're supposed to know your limit.
But you know what? They say when you get free shit, you get more.
You're supposed to know your limit.
No, you get free shit, you get fucked up, and then you don't know your limit until you
No, your limit is your limit.
Give me some free shit.
I still know your limit doesn't change.
Huh?
I said, what you drinking on?
That was me.
That was no, but I do got some ice.
But you heard me pouring.
Yeah, every time you pour, I can hear it.
Now I got ice water. You hear it?
I'm sitting here making mimosas. I got a bottle of my mix.
You making mimosas?
Yeah.
Early morning mimosas.
Look, but Simply got good ears. She hears like me. She said, "What you drinking?" She heard me pouring it. Go ahead. I poured my mix. I poured my liquor. Then look, did you hear it? Let me make sure you hear it. Wait a minute.
It's Sunday morning, baby.
Listen.
That's why I should get up and make them.
You put the top back on.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make them a quiche before I go to sleep.
Oh, I love quiches.
Yeah.
I make really good quiches.
Why you make yours?
That eggs and spinach.
I have two.
We ain't got no spinach, but I got some spring onions in there, some eggs, cheese, and sausages. I'll make it out of that and put some milk in it. It'll work.
That's good too. Yeah, it sure will. Yep. I make two. You can make it out of just about whatever you want to, but I have two that I perfected, so I keep it to two.
What is it?
I have quiche Lorraine, and then I have a ham quiche.
Okay, how you make the Lorraine?
The quiche Lorraine only has spinach. It's spinach and cheese. No, the quiche Lorraine is only spinach and cheese. But the ham quiche has, of course, it's a quiche. Any quiche you make is a quiche Lorraine with whatever you add to it.
I'm trying to look. I got broccoli.
Yeah, you can put that. You can put whatever you want as long as you have the eggs and the cheese and the crust. Whatever you want to put in it.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Ooh, excuse me.
I hear kids.
That's him. The cartoons are still up on the screen. I don't know how to turn the screen off, and the kids didn't turn it off because they're in their room. But the big open area got the screen and the play. It's like a. Because
it does sound like kids, so it's the cartoons playing.
Yeah. Ain't nothing but a game room up there. It's got every fucking thing you
Yeah, I
ever.
set up my front room for my nephews. So I got my I got my TV, one of my TVs in here. I got the other one in the front room, and I
Mhm.
set up a little play area so they can play the game on there whenever they come.
I'm finna smoke my last cigarette. Messing around with y'all.
Girl,
Now I'm gonna blame it
I am not.
on Just Read.
Oh, what happened?
She just stressed you out.
Hey, y'all know who cute boy?
See,
Wait a minute, guess
love.
what QB sound like?
No, you didn't.
Guess
Now,
who?
look, we went the
who he
whole
sound
night
like?
without talking about those crazy people.
Girl, fuck him. But guess who he sound like? Fuck him. He
Who?
sound and lately, if you notice, he been sounding like Medea. You think so?
You know what? I don't watch him. And I tried to
ain't
go
watching
over to
that
find. I don't watch him, but I tried to go over to find that video that they were saying he made. But when I went to look for it, something else popped up. So I clicked on it, right? And it said, QB breaking down. I said, well, that's not good because I don't ever feel good about everybody breaking down. I clicked on it and all I heard was,
He was hollering. What the fuck is that?
that was QB.
I don't know. That's silly as hell. But
No, he was. I don't like it. See, I can't do that. Everybody's asleep.
girl, you got a good voice. Do it again.
Can't everybody sleep, girl?
Girl, you will be a good ass pro. I can change my voice if I wanted to. You be a good ass pro.
I like when I like him when he be like, I can hear echo though. But I like when he be like, what had happened? What had happened?
What happened? But if you want to laugh, you gotta hear my baby James Caldwell mocking QB. He said, "You bad
Crack me up when he be like, now Niecy Poo over there.
bastard."
Boo.
He called
DC DC Pooh. Oh, he got that ass tonight, didn't he?
I
Did
missed
you
it.
catch that last? Girl, it was long too, and he took call-ins. He
I
took
ain't been
call-ins.
calling in a long time.
Did you DC Pooh with your small back?
Right. They start calling with your big back, so he starts saying your small back.
I love my James, baby.
Hey, Deborah.
What was he talking about?
Give me with his small back.
The whole time?
Oh, wait a minute. You talking about tonight?
Yeah, what was he talking about?
Oh, no. He was doing the cleanup.
I know.
can't.
He was
I'm not
talking
gonna
about
ruin it for you.
everything.
I'm not gonna tell you. You got to go over there and watch.
I know I got to, but I know I probably won't make it today. I might make it later on. Hey, Deborah Love. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday.
Look, when you go to lay down, before you lay down, turn your phone on and pull up that cleanup.
And go to sleep off of it because I know I'm out. But
you might, but as soon as you think you falling asleep, you gonna sit right up and say, "Wait a minute."
Really?
Yep.
I'm about to go check it out. I'm about to check it out.
Honey James get the dance in it. Snapping the fingers and doing the shoulder box, girl. I love him so much. Yes.
I like when he first start when he play his music and be dancing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that damn song.
I do, and I always have. And I like it even more since he took it from
your mama
that
play that song. I
brought from the shot.
I don't fuck the shot. I want him to get a different one. I want everybody get a different one.
No, that's why they took it. That's the whole purpose of the thing.
To get under their skin. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck. It's just like it's just annoying.
Yeah, she does. You didn't see her lose her mind over that shit.
What the fuck was that?
Go check.
The damn dog.
That was the dog doing that? Because
Yeah,
it sounds like a person.
he said, "Eh." No, that's the dog over there.
Yeah,
That
my
She
is.
dog be
lost
doing that.
her
My dog be
mind.
getting on my nerves, whining and
She
stuff.
said they stole her song.
That ain't her song.
And that's what he said. And that's what he said. We're going to make it our song. And that is why everybody bumps it in this. That's why.
How do you how do you get to those different songs? See, they up there fighting.
It's in YouTube. You go to, you know what?
When you go in your YouTube studio, click on that little music sign.
Yeah. And you can go through all the songs and find that you pick out whatever song you want. All of those you can use without getting copyright strikes.
Because people be telling me that, and I still be fucking up with that.
Well, you can come up with your own, but you have to make sure that it's not. Okay, it's like this. I know an artist that's popular. I know a professional artist that has a song on the charts. I can put their song on for my music and not get a copyright strike because I get my permission from them. Anybody can get a permission. You don't even have to know the person. I just happen to know this one particular person, but you don't have to know anybody. You can just contact, you don't even have to make contact with them. Whoever's in charge of their music, you say, I would like to use this music as my intro theme. They usually will tell you, it can't be any more than 30 minutes. You cannot play a whole song. You cannot play a whole track. Not 30 minutes, 30 seconds is what I meant.
Oh.
You can't play a whole track. You can't play a whole.
Oh, they let you know all that?
Yeah, they tell you how much. If you want to say, I want to use it as the intro, as the outro, or I want to feature your music in the video, they say, okay, you can use it for 30 seconds. You know, just enough for people to know what it is, but not enough. You can't put it up on your channel and then just keep playing and people are playing it because they're trying to hear the music because now you're getting paid for their music.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean? So you can either, if you know an artist, you can do that and do it for free, or you can still get it for free. You can just contact and say, can I use you? As a matter of fact, some people are not real strict. A lot of artists were not that rigid with you using it. And with YouTube, if you use it for a certain amount of seconds, it's okay, but you can't play the whole thing.
Okay, I get it.
Okay?
I think,
Yeah.
I get it.
And 30 seconds, believe it or not, is a long time.
Yeah, it is a long time. I figured that out.
Yeah, that's a very long time. So, you can use, that's why I said, and that's where I stopped, because then to me it gets great. You got to read up for yourself, because at that point I'm not educated on it.
You know what? I had a guy when I got down here, and he had a family emergency. I'm coming, and he leaving. I said, "This bitch, how's my luck this fucked up?" Because I'm supposed to have a fucking intro and all that, but
well, the whole thing is you don't have. I mean, look at how well you're doing. You haven't had intro music and outro music.
Everybody got an intro. And motherfuckers got picture. You know, like
not everybody, a lot of people, but you don't. But guess
I
what?
want one.
But look at how many people haven't had one, and they still got big numbers.
I just want to learn how to do it, just in case. I just want to fuck around with the computer, and I might want to put something funny up there. I want to learn how to do it, but I have to be hands on.
Yeah.
Because you can tell me all day long. If you're not showing me, I'm scared to punch a whole bunch of shit because I've been fucked up.
Well, there are people out here who are willing to help. I mean, think of the people that
sector. No.
Listen. Okay, lovely.
I'm serious.
Listen here.
I don't know. Simply from day one. She won't help me do shit.
I'm gonna try one more time to tell you this. There are a lot of people out here, a lot of people that you even watch, that are willing to help. They are willing to help you with your channel. They're willing to help anyone with their channel. Everybody's not out here to bring everybody down. There's more people there's more people out here that want to help you grow. They want to see people win. And if it's learning how to use StreamYard or learning how to monetize yourself or read your analytics, learning the best time for you to upload, things like that, learning whether or not you need an intro, should you have a picture, should you do this, learning how to moderate, all of that. There's people out here who are willing to just tell you and teach you.
I wouldn't
You
do it.
see how you make your videos when you do your food with the music and stuff, when you show your uploads?
I just learned that on the humbug.
Well,
Yeah,
that's how
exactly
everybody
you
else
do
learn
that.
too. Shit, do that.
Huh?
But exactly how you do that, like that's how you make your intro set for you. Like you put words, like you'll put like welcome to Lovely Loves Cooking, and then you'll put like music and put your picture and then put
How
like
do you? Okay, if I'm taping it,
uh
how? Okay, if I do, just say.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to mute for a minute, okay?
Okay,
okay.
if I do a video, I could probably do that. But if I go live,
Uh-huh.
I can't do it. I can't put no. I don't
So
know how to do
you want one before you start doing your live, before you get on live.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever did a premiere?
No.
Okay.
I tried to, but it was messing up or something.
Oh, see, all that stuff, how you do it, you go to your YouTube studio.
I'm back.
Okay.
Could
Then
I do it on my phone or the computer? Both?
Yeah, well, I would do it on the computer because it's easier because you can see everything better. But you could get on the computer, go to your YouTube studio, and go to your videos. And by your videos, it got settings, like it got like advanced settings or whatever. You go in there and you can upload, like you upload a video or upload like your intro. Like I'm gonna have to go step by step with you though, because I already know how you are.
Yeah, because I'm lost like a fool. You like do this, do that. I'm like, yeah, I understand that, but shit, I just learned how to copy this shit. A couple of months ago.
Yeah, but it's easy though. When you get a hang of it, you're gonna be always switching up on your intro and stuff. But it's easy. I just have to show you step by step. But I don't know what you want on you. Like you want your picture, you want your food scrolling across. Like
I want both because I get on here and just talk shit, and then I have my ones that I just for the cooking.
Yeah.
And
okay.
I'm getting tired of cooking, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Huh?
Why?
Because I am.
Excuse me. I enjoy it.
And
I'm not the only one. A lot of people do.
I'm gonna cook.
The main thing is that you enjoy it.
I do enjoy it. I think I done got burnt out just this week. I done did so much. I cook for the family, and then I'm cooking. I'm trying to sell dinner. It's just a lot.
Well, that's different. You're not in your regular element.
Yeah, I'll be back to myself when I get back.
Right. And it'll be different again. So
because I got some recipes that I want to show y'all. Oh my God. And it was so freaking good. And I want to show y'all.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to share some recipes with you too that I got. Because I think
you're gonna get on here and cook with me.
I need to.
I'm trying to get you, girl.
I've been saying that for a while because when I cooked that goulash, I was thinking while I was cooking, I said I should taste it.
Yeah, you sure did. And I was
trying. Thank you, Deborah. And I gotta cook Mary Ann's because remember I posted that cooked it, girl. I was too tired.
Yeah, she asked me about that. She said, "Whatever happened to Lovely making that?" I said, "Oh, I don't know. Maybe something else came up."
Girl, I was tired and I had to get up out of there for real this time. Remember, I missed the plane last time.
Yeah.
And I was tired.
You know what, Lovely? Now, I found out about you through Miss Gina's channel, right? But before I got there, I kept hearing your name. I didn't know who you were, but I kept hearing people say, "Oh, she over there making mustard pies, mustard pizza, mustard." I'm like, what the fuck? So I got to go see these recipes.
That should be good, girl.
I like a mustard
I ain't thought about the mustard pie.
But really what made me come over here is I was going over to Brianna's chat and then I heard her talking about Lovely. I said, let me go see what this channel about. And I came over. The first thing I said to you, I said something to you, but it wasn't mean or nothing. And you was like, don't be coming over here with you. I was like, damn. Let me hang
Right?
back in the bushes for a little while. So I hung back in the bushes, and then one day I just came back in and said, "Hey." He was like, "Hey, love, how are you?" I was like, "Good." But at first, I forgot what I said. I said something, but it wasn't bad at all.
Stop
I
But I
promise
guess
you,
people was
fucked up
talking,
mood.
yeah, and I guess people was talking so much shit that you was already on a defense mode.
Yeah,
right.
pretty much. Yeah.
And see, and that's all. And you know what? People thought they were throwing shade and talking shit, and what it did was drive traffic over to her channel.
Exactly. But I was already there. You know what I mean? And she was
Yeah,
like,
but when
but
you,
then,
but,
you know
but
what?
see,
I don't mind
people
that.
talk that thinking
You
it's
know,
gonna
let
keep
me tell you
people
something. I don't
on.
mind that. But when motherfuckers sit up and say dumb shit, I get pissed off. Because they be like, if it weren't for me, bitch, if what you mean if it weren't for me, bitch, you was fucking screaming all my shit. What the fuck you mean, bitch? You getting content just like you get what I'm saying? So don't say that bullshit to me.
But
I,
I tell you what,
and you
I
know what? Let me
think
tell y'all something about Brianna. I was liking her. I mean, we had good chemistry. We could talk about each other and all that. The bitch took it too goddamn far. And then I told her I was gonna hit her. I was gonna kick her ass in her fucking stomach, bitch.
ooh,
And then that's when we just really kind of broke it off a little bit. And I was like,
well, a
that
little bit. If you tell me you gonna kick me in my stomach, fuck you.
fuck her too.
You
But
said you gonna kick her in
no,
my
'cause you know what?
stomach?
She one of those kind of people. To me, she been hurt all her motherfucking life, and bitch, I call what I see. That's what I
Okay.
see. You know what I mean? Don't
Mhm.
tell me what the fuck to say, but then only way you can hurt me is call me what a drunk or talk about my food, and it don't really hurt when you really think about it. It don't, bitch. Look at you, worry about your shit, and I don't even be that mean to the bitch. I'll be like, bitch, let's get up and go work. If that's one of the bitches, if that motherfucker get up and work out, I would be up with her ass every motherfucking day. Think I'm lying.
Mm.
And that's some serious motherfucking shit. Like me and Simply, we supposed to be doing, we ain't did it yet. Because we still good. You know what I
And
mean?
see, here's the thing. When you were saying it, a lot of people thought that you were talking shit. And for
I
some
was,
reason, when I heard you say it, I thought to myself, I said, she's kind of talking shit, but she means it because she would. But then I thought, well, if she doesn't live anywhere near you, then why would you say that and you're not able to physically do that?
we
But I
can't
felt
because we
like,
can do it
You
virtual.
know,
no, but
you
what I
know,
felt, but even better, what I felt like is that if I knew that you were, I felt like you really would. You meant what you said.
Yeah, because
I felt like you really would. And yeah, you can do it virtually. You can put each other on FaceTime or Duo, Skype, and walk with your phones.
it ain't necessarily all the time got to be on YouTube.
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
And she
yeah.
probably doing
You
it
know,
anyway. I don't know.
sometimes, like I say a lot of
Maybe,
stuff on
maybe
here,
not. But
and then when it
I'm
comes down to it, I'll be like, damn, something else come up, But I really was gonna start my page on doing exercising and stuff like that. I was like, when I move, I'm gonna do this and do that. And then when I moved, I was like, damn, I can't even do that right now. Because when you move and you start all over again, you gotta start all over again with everything. Like I still gotta furnish my room up and I still gotta do what I gotta do, to get my house together.
Them are
So I was like,
excuses. That's what they told me.
huh?
When I be saying things like that, they be like, "Oh no, that's just excuses." They say it only
Nah.
takes you like 15 minutes, and you can do it. And actually, you can because I've done it before. And now
No,
I think
I'm talking about I need the proper stuff because I started all over when I moved. Like
no,
I
but
didn't
what,
start
what I'm
again.
saying is when you exercise, it can start off as walking. You got
Oh yeah, I do that every day.
right, but you got stuff in your house that you can lift for weights. It's stuff
yes,
that you could do, and I need
yes.
to start back because I'm noticing. Um, I've been doing. It's been happening like the last 2 or 3 months, about 2.5 months. When I turn my head a certain way, that motherfucker, girl, I get a pain so goddamn bad. And I had the surgery, so I'm thinking, and that was like some 2013. Wait, was it 13? Girl, I can't remember. But now I'm starting to experience the pain coming back, and
Hmm.
I be damned. They not cutting me open no more. So, and if I start building my muscles back up in there, I guess
Mhm.
that's what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'm not doing the proper shit no more. Cause I have
How
to,
about? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have to stretch and I have to work out like my body every day. And if I don't, or at least 2 or 3 times a week, I say three. If I don't do that, it was times though I couldn't even move less than I get up and stretch and work out. And then it got so comfortable and I felt better. Like, oh, I ain't got to do that no more. Now I'm finding myself, when the weather changed, my body changed.
Mm-hmm.
If it makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
does.
especially when it get cold. That's when the pain comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's something that I'm experiencing now, because at one point nothing was ever wrong with me physically, and now I've got a few ailments. And I'm noticing that when the weather changes, I don't even know. Like, you can look outside and see sun and whatever,
Mhm.
but for some reason your body aches up. You're like, why do I feel like this? You're like, oh, it's gonna rain. It's gonna. Now I understand. We used to laugh at my grandmother. She would say, "Oh, it's getting ready to rain. My hip hurts. It's gonna rain," and we would laugh at her, and it would rain.
Well, I don't
She
feel that in
knew.
Arizona. God damn, this bitch never rain.
Look, she would feel a pain in her hip and tell you, "Oh, it's getting ready to rain. The weather's getting ready to turn. It's gonna be cold tonight."
Yep. And it do work like that because when it rains, yeah.
In your joints, if you've got issues with your bones or your joints, you can feel the change in the atmosphere, in the climate. Just because the sun is shining doesn't mean it's warm outside.
And I used to get up and be like, okay, I'm finna get up. Girl, I get up, my body hurts so bad. I do the stretches, it still don't help. I just get right back in the bed. I can't move that day. And sure as shit, it fucking rain. It don't rain
It
right
rains. See,
near, but it rained later on that day.
hmm
That's why I
I
like to
want,
watch the news.
I have an idea, and I want the two of you to tell me if you're on board. How about the three of us
We
go
don't.
on a regimen? I'm serious. Let's go on a regimen. It's not going to be strenuous. It's not a challenge or anything like that. It's to get ourselves together. How about we go on a regimen where every day we don't have to be on YouTube. Let's take us off of YouTube, maybe on Duo, Skype, something like that. Whatever you want to do, we can go every day. We take, say, 30 minutes where we do maybe 10 minutes of stretching, 10 minutes of exercise, 10 minutes of dancing. Dancing is a very good thing to get up your cardio and your flexibility. And the stretching helps with your flexibility before you do anything. It
Hmm.
helps with
I
joint
don't
and
dance.
pain. You don't have to know how, but you can dance. All you need is music. Just dance.
Just,
Shimmy yo, shimmy, 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 boom.
I don't even
What
know
do you
how to
mean you
dance
don't
no more.
dance?
Simply, really, I don't even know how to dance no more. My body do not move the same.
I'm stiff as hell, and I've always been stiff since I was little. I do not dance.
Simply, you said you're 57.
No, I'm 33.
Well, just said I'm 57.
That's
You
my
said
No,
that.
son
I
age.
said I said I've been stiff. I've always been stiff, and I've been stiff since I
She said I'm 57.
I'm 33. I'll be 34 next month.
Girl, listen,
Birthday
y'all,
girl, birthday girl. Uh,
dancing is not about looking good for other people. Because again, we're talking about our fitness. So other people are not going to be around except for who's in our household, right? Just dance whatever when you hear your favorite song, what do? You do a
dance.
little shimmy and a shake. You dance, right?
I
Well,
might snap my fingers and,
while
and
you
bob
sitting
my
in the
head.
chair, you
You don't
still
shimmy and
moving.
shake. You don't move it. You're moving. You don't wiggle a little bit.
Not really. Not really. I'm not really a dancer. Like I can listen to music and just
I
sing
don't
or
dance
something.
like that no more.
It's not like a dancer. When I say dance, it's not like you have to know a particular dance. I'm talking about just. You ever see? Did you see that
I'm
commercial with that
like,
girl eating the damn ice cream in the kitchen in her
yeah,
panties and bra?
yeah.
Okay,
I
No, like
want
me,
to do that.
And people make comments about that too. Like people that like know me in person. Like
Mhm.
everybody would like start dancing to a song if a song come on and stuff. And I'm just sitting straight up on the couch. They be like, damn, relax, lay back, do something. Just don't
Right.
sit up like a soldier. But I be sitting, I'm very like I grew up with my grandparents, so I'm like really conservative. And when we was
You
little,
can dance and be conservative, but I'm
What
talking
if
about if you
I
by
can
yourself,
tell
it's just like exercising, baby. What if you went to a jazzercise class? Grandma
it's
would
not
say, "Good for you."
it's not about being like conservative or whatever. I'm just saying that I am. And I'm saying like when I was younger, me and my little sister, we used to get up and dance when we seen the music coming on or whatever. And my grandpa used to be like, sit down, stop doing all that popping your fingers and shaking your butt and all that, like. So as I got older, we stopped doing like I stopped doing that. My sister would dance in a minute, but I
Yeah.
stopped doing that. Like I just sit there like, okay. And everybody's dancing around me. Like I used to be a wallflower when we had dances at school and stuff. I'll just stand up against the wall and watch everybody else dance and stuff. Like I'm
what
not
if
out
you
there
get
like
on
that. Like
YouTube?
Let me ask you something.
Wait a minute. Wait
Do
a
you
minute.
know who Alvin Ailey is?
who me
Have you ever
know?
heard? Either one of you, have you ever heard of Alvin Ailey?
No, but what if I do my bra and panties and eat ice cream and dance in the morning, every morning?
No, I don't care. Don't do it. Nope.
I'm ready for a strike, right? Strike 'em.
Look,
I
that
remember
won't
when you got on
necessarily
here
give
that
you
one
a
day
strike.
when you
But
had
think
them
about
black
all of the
dress
people
on.
who are going to come at you.
Huh?
All
Oh,
the
you had them black
comments.
shorts, I think. You had some black pants or black shorts or something on, and you
Yeah.
was dancing. I was like, get it, lovely, damn. Like you could dance.
Oh no, my last channel I used to do weird. Yeah, I did a lot of shit.
I saw you do that on this channel though, like, cause I was watching you had uploaded a video. You was like, I'm just gonna dance for him. I used to, I'm just being silly. Or some of you uploaded,
Yeah,
and I looked at it. You
she
was
just
standing on that. You was
if I
standing on that white rug.
yeah, she said if I do that, people gonna come at me. Girl, I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, who cares? Shit, fuck them.
They just mad.
A lot of these bitches on here, I'm not even gonna lie. A lot of these bitches in the beef sector are poorly built, ugly mud ducks. I'm sorry to say it like that, but they are, because those are the most people that be talking shit, be the most fucked up looking ass motherfuckers, and they jealous because Lovely is older and she has a nice body. She got body nicer than some 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds. So these bitches is jealous as fuck.
Fuck that. Okay, listen. Okay, so
And I
you
got
said
young chick. Don't
neither one of you. Okay, so neither one of you said you've heard of Alvin Ailey.
Alvin
Have
who?
either
Is
Ailey?
that a black guy?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
he's dead now. But okay, have you heard of Larock Bay?
No.
Okay, I want both of you to write these names down and Google them later. I'm sure they're in Google. My
Put it in the
mother.
chat because I ain't gonna remember it. And I ain't finna get up and get no final pen here.
Okay, I'll type it in there. But I'm
Because
not.
you
I'm
remember.
not on the. I'm on the. Hey,
They
see,
got we got crayons, I think, up there. We still got
what
left.
I'm telling you is that it's going to have to go in a private chat because I'm not on the YouTube. I'm on the StreamYard stream,
Tell
not the
Cynthia
YouTube
she'll
stream.
put it in for you.
Okay. No, I'll type it in. Okay, so my mother studied under Larock Bay.
We
I
gotta hurry
studied,
up. I gotta get off here because my eyes is getting heavy and
yeah,
heavier.
I studied under
Fine,
Alvin Ailey. These are professional dancers who are more than part of the post Harlem Renaissance. Okay. And they were looked at as being art. Their dance was art. And my grandparents said, quit all that damn gyrating.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean? But everyone else, the world looked at it as an art form and they said, quit all that damn gyrating. So you can't let someone dictate or determine to you what dance is, or whatever your body feels when you hear music is what you do. Now, if you don't need to do that shit in public, don't do it in public.
But you know
But when
what?
you're in the
Nowadays you can
confines
do
of
just
your own
about
home,
anything and it look
do
right.
what you want to do. When you're home, your home is your home. You do what you want to do. And if you want to dance, damn it, dance. If you want to dance with shoes, no shoes, with clothes, no clothes, depending on what's going on in your home, That's what you do. You don't let someone discourage you because they don't understand what it is or they don't like it. That's just like people telling you, oh, yeah, don't do this, don't do that. And, oh, you're only a good girl if you do this or do that. But if anybody does the damn math, count back 9 months and find out why in the hell, yeah, your parents been married 50 years, but your ass is 52. Count back.
You crazy.
Now let's get right. Let's tell the damn truth.
That is funny as hell because you know what? You never know.
See, they could come up with all kinds of stories. Well, back then, you see, they'll tell you all kinds
They ain't
of
gonna
shit.
tell you they part. They ain't gonna tell you what they did.
No,
They just try to keep your ass out of the situation that they have experienced. Because I used to do it to my kids.
okay, I give you another one of those stories. You know that story I told y'all not to tell.
The what?
You know that story I told y'all not to tell. I got another story to tell you not to tell. Never mind, though. I ain't telling it. Go ahead, lovely. I'm not telling it.
Girl, these dogs finna,
I changed my mind.
they finna start nutting up in a minute. Y'all hear?
I hear him.
It's 2 boys and a girl. She trying to get pregnant.
What?
Yeah, they're gonna rape her. No, I'm just kidding.
What are you talking about? That's not funny. That shit ain't funny. That's not funny.
No, I'm saying.
My damn girl dog keep getting a loose going by the boy dog. I'm like, if you don't get your ass back over there.
The goddamn girl dog be humping the boy dog. I'm like, girl, you
But
know.
then she act like she's slick because when she get a loose, I'll go in there and then she'll hop up where she's supposed to be at, and I don't even know she's a loose. Then when I come back in the room, shut the door, she get up and be walking around, and I think it's just the boy dog moving around because he closer by my room. And I was like, get your ass back over there, Sage. She was looking at me all crazy. First she came in here, lay down in my room. I said, what the hell? Because I saw at the corner of my eye. And then I was like, get your ass back in there right now. You think you slick. And the boy dog, when he started crying, I know she's not by him because if you take her outside and walk her and leave him in the house, he started crying. I'm like, oh my gosh. That's how I always knew when my dude took her outside by herself. I'd be like, stop taking them one at a time because he gets sad. He was like, I'm not going to walk them both at the same time so they can get tangled up with each other and trip me and stuff.
I gotta go to the store and get me some cigarettes. I done smoked. I had enough to last me. I only have 5. I smoked all in 5 in 5 hours, 6 hours.
That's not bad because I know some people smoke more than that shit.
That's too much. But man, I had such a good time. And then just Reed just had me going and going and going. And I appreciate you up here. I really do. I appreciate you coming and showing me some love. It took us through the ringer for a minute, but yeah. This shit was funny as hell though for a minute. I was like, okay, wait a minute, because I was like, wait a minute. Oh my God. I said, well, you know what? I can imagine. I ain't saying you was drinking or anything, but if
I was.
you
Still
were
am. Still am. Yep.
okay. But
I knew she was because I was going to ask,
Rick
but I was
Reed just went
not-
live, y'all.
But when I do it and I get on somebody's panel and I hear it the next day, I said, bitch, why did you go up there with your girl? I can't even get half of the damn words out. And then I'm damn near forgetting, trying to remember, trying to be slick. I'll be like, but listen. And but girl, I'd have been a forgot that quick.
Me too. I am. Sometimes
when
not
I get
because
drunk,
of
I
that,
can
but
sleep, so I can't really talk. Or like when I first start getting drunk, or I get tipsy or whatever, I start slurring my words, and then like it's kind of like when I'm getting ready to go to sleep or something. But I don't never get like argumentative. I never get argumentative. I don't know why, and I never get like sad. I always just stay the same until I fall asleep.
okay. Listen, I gotta put y'all on pause for a minute. I'm going mute for a minute, but gotta tinkle, and I'll be back. It's gonna be $21. Hold on.
I gotta get my ass up and go get some cigarettes. I'm trying to see if my son brought in some cigarettes. I don't know. I gotta find some set of keys so I can run to this damn store. This nigga got scooters and shit. Girl, I got on that scooter simply. I ain't been on. It's
Uh,
not. It's like a bike scooter or something. Girl, I love it. I thought
a
I was gonna
moped.
bust my. It's not a moped. It looked like a bike, but it's actually it got the everything that a bike is, but you just turn the thing and you be flying down the street. I don't know what he calls a pro something, but I would not, will not. I don't know. But I'm gonna be knocking at their door like, did you take the keys to the goddamn? Because I'm not driving his truck. Fuck no, I'm not driving that truck.
Yeah,
It's
the
too,
other day,
it
because
ain't.
my
I ain't
car ain't working right, and my brother, I was like, "Let me borrow your
you,
car real
I
quick. Let's
got
go around,
it.
go downtown." He was like, "Hell no!" He don't let nobody drive that damn car. And when I was moving, he had to drive the U-Haul, and he was like, "You ride the U-Haul with me, so you can tell me where to go, and my girl gonna drive the car." And he was driving, and she was driving the car, and we got in the U-Haul. We was like, she was driving like 1 mile per hour, and then I was like, "Damn!" I looked in the window, like in the you know how you look in the rear
Mm-hmm.
view or the mirror on the side. I
I'm
looked in
sorry.
the mirror on the side, and then she was way back there. I said, "Damn, she way back there." And then he was like, he was like, she, you know how the mirror say, objects may appear closer than what they seem
Yeah.
in the mirror. Say that on. He was like, "Nah, she way back there because you know objects may appear closer." I said, "Damn, she is." I turned around and looked, and she was way, way back there. He was like, "What the fuck is she driving Miss Daisy back there?" I was dying. He had me dying laughing in that truck. And then when she got out, he was like, "We had hit a speed bump. I mean, what's those things? The pothole. We hit a pothole." And he was like, "This bitch better not hit this pothole in my car." And then she went over the pothole. He was like, "She hit the fucking pothole." And she was like, "No, I didn't. I went around." We was like, we was looking dead at you driving so slow, you hit that pothole.
I don't want to drive that truck. A motherfucker try to take it from me early in the goddamn morning. No, did not do that.
I'm not my car, it'll start and I can drive it, but I'm not driving it because if I drive it, it'll do more damage to my engine because it's misfiring. So, because when I was driving back home from the store, it started jerking and started making some like weird noises.
Did the
And I was
damn
like,
did the mechanic man come?
yeah, he came, but he fixed the back. This motherfucker, this is why you have to go to a shop and not get no hood nigga from the hood mechanic.
Sometimes
Because
hood niggas is cool.
this motherfucker came. He was cool and everything, but he came and he checked my battery because my battery wiring was loose. So he
Mm.
tightened back up, charged me for that. I paid him the rest of what I had, and he left. And I was like, "There's nothing else wrong with it. I could drive it." He was like, "Yeah, you could drive it." I'd be damned. I drove that shit for one day. The next day I drove it again. The motherfucker started acting up. I said, "This motherfuck him." And then I went on Facebook. I was like, "I'm gonna have to sit my ass at home and not drive my car because it's not working." This bitch ass nigga gonna like my post and not say nothing. Yeah, you bitch motherfucker. You was not, you looked under the hood and everything. You did not see that it was like maybe the spark plugs was messed up or something. Like, what the fuck? Why is it misfiring now? Because I could have paid the money to get that shit fixed instead of the battery.
Yeah.
Because the batteries, I mean, that the car was still starting. So I could jiggle the battery and make it start. I didn't need the fucking battery fixed. I need the major problem fixed so I could drive my shit.
Plugs change.
Yeah, I'm finna get a tune-up when I get paid this next month. I'm gonna
Right.
get a tune-up on it and have him change all the spark plugs and everything out. But I'm hoping that I didn't drive it because he said, "Yeah, you could drive it." Because I said, "Can I drive it?" He was like, "Yeah." I'm hoping at the time that I was driving it, I didn't create more damage to the engine. But it seemed like when I started up, it starts up, the service engine light stays on because when I was driving, it started flashing when I came back from the store. So when they say when it start flashing, you got to pull over immediately. But I was like, "Fuck that, I'm on the highway," so I had to get off the highway and get home. So
Girl,
I
you
was like,
better get home. Damn.
yeah, I got home. I got all the way home, but when I got like close to the house, it started jerking like it wanted to turn off or something. I was like, "Fuck, just let me make it to the house, God." And then I made it to the house and I parked. But when I was backing out the park straight, it was jerking again. I said, "Oh fuck this shit. I'm not gonna drive this shit because I can't afford to be getting a whole fucking engine put back in there. That's more a price more than the car shit." I said I had to park this shit, keep it right here. And then
Get-
motherfuckers that always see me driving because I drive a lot, they was like, "Where your car at?" I said, "Shit, that shit's sitting there. I'm finna wait to put it in the shop." But
Hey,
I know where I'm finna go. Who's that?
Stacy.
Oh, hey Stacy. I know where I'm finna go get it fixed because there's
Thank you,
a
Dad.
Mexican dude. I know a Mexican dude. He's cool. And he don't be like when I go up there, I be like, "How much is this?" And then one time he was like, I said, "How much it gonna cost to get this fixed?" He gonna tell me a lot of money. And I was like, "Damn it, fuck." I was like,
When
this
you
is some
open your
bullshit.
hood, do you see your spark plugs?
Nah, I think it's you have to look. I haven't looked yet because I'm like, I don't want to see nothing that's gonna discourage me. Like if I see something
No,
fucked up, I'm like,
they
fuck.
usually charge you on where's they located at or what kind of car it is. You know, the
I got
more
a 2008 Buick Lucerne.
though your spark plug should be right there.
Yeah, that's what my brother said, but I said, "Nigga, I'm gonna raise up that hood and not know what the fuck I'm doing." Because he's like, "You could change your own spark plugs." I'm like, "Look, what the fuck I look like changing my own damn
I
spark."
just know they there.
Yeah, he even my man talking about that. You could just do because he out of town right now. He like just do this and do. I'm like, "Nigga, what do I look like though?" And I don't have no car jack to raise this shit up or nothing. Like y'all keep telling me what to do, but I can't do this myself. And then I don't know what parts to get or nothing. So I'm gonna let the Mexican dude, look at it. And he's pretty cool with his price. Like when I freaked out when I was there last time when he told me the price, and then he was like, "Okay, I'll just charge you, blah blah blah." He lowered the price real nice, like half, took half off. I was like, "Okay, cool," because he saw how upset I was getting. I was like, "Damn, man, I can't fucking afford that shit, man." He was like, "Okay, come back." No, because I was getting ready to leave. I was like, "Shit, let me just go." But if I get my motherfucking car towed all the way to this shop, and this motherfucker tell me it's $500 or $600 to get this shit fixed, like Pet Boys did, I'm gonna be mad as fuck because I gotta pay $40 again to get this shit towed back. So it's $80 altogether to get it towed there and towed back. And I was like, if I spend that much money on getting that shit just towed there so you can tell me some bullshit, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. But
On the top
it's
of
my damn fault, huh?
because my car's still on one leg, and I'm just praying that it just keep running.
See, that's what I was doing too. And I should have, when I had a chance, I should have got that fucking tune up because I asked him, I was like, "How much is the full tune up?" He was like, $200. I was like, "Oh no, I got some bills, but I can't pay that right now." So I just went about
Mm.
without thinking about it. I just started getting oil changes every 3 months because that's nothing but $25. But then they was like, "You should have paid attention when it was in your mind to get a tune up. You should have got it when you could have." And I was like, "Well, thank you for telling me that shit now." Everybody talking about what I could have, should have did. I said, "Motherfucker, stop telling me that shit. That's not helping me." Like, especially my man. I was like,
I think I need brakes,
uh,
but I think I need brakes. But then with babe, look, well, okay, well, C style when he looked at my brakes, he said they're not that bad yet. I said, why is my feet going all the way to the floor then? And
yeah,
for that, it could be the that, I want to say they call it the caliber. No, it ain't the caliber or some. It's some up
yeah,
there
I know
with the
what you're talking
brake.
about. Yeah,
So I'm thinking
because that's the
it
same
might
thing. If you
go
got to
ahead.
go all the way to the floor, your brake padding might be out. Like you need new brake pads because you shouldn't have
No,
to
I'm
press all
back.
the way to the floor.
hey, he looked at the brake pads. They not that bad. So it's not
That's
that. It
weird.
could be up there. You know where the brake or the brake fluid go in.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
like that
yeah,
valve up there. I think I need to change that because I haven't did anything to this car yet since
yeah.
I got it 2013, but it's actually 2012, but it was
Uh,
new. You know what I mean? So I
yeah.
didn't did shit to the car but get the oil change and change my damn tires.
Yeah, see, that's what I did when I first got my car. When I first
Oh,
got my
that's
car,
not good.
you know how when you first get it, you got the paper tags on there. When you go to the tag agency, like or before you go up to the tag agency, you get the pay. No, when you first go up, you get the paper tags. Tell me why when I got my paper tags on my fucking car, this motherfucker around the way got the same damn car as me, but different color or whatever. And this motherfucker snatched my tag off my car, my paper tag off my car and put it on theirs. And I'm driving around the whole time not knowing my tag was out, but I had my license plate in the trunk. But it was like that license plate that was in the trunk had somebody else's name on it, the dude that owned the car before me. So I just put it up in my window where you could see it. The police could see it if they get behind me. Because somebody told me to do that because it was still in date. So I did that. And I'm like, these motherfuckers are stupid. So I went right up there because I had just got back. I had just got my inheritance. So I went right up there and got my license plate, my permanent one. And then these motherfuckers hating like a motherfucker. So they come back and pop my tires.
Right, Maurice.
I was like, who the fuck is doing this shit? Because I don't have no enemies like that. And these motherfuckers snatch my tag first, then pop all 4 of my tires. So I go over there and get my tires fixed. And then this motherfucker, he tried to break into my car. I'm like, okay, I got to go. I had to take my car somewhere else. So I had to park my car at my friend's house across the street
They
at this.
did that at the shop
Huh?
when you had your car at the shop, because if
No,
your
at my house. At my house, they came up to where I live at and was doing this shit. And I was like, who is doing this shit? But I remember I got into it with this girl, and I was about to beat her ass, and my man was holding me back from beating her ass. And I was like, maybe it's that girl that did that, because at first I didn't see her. Like, she kept telling everybody, oh, like going around the complex saying what she like, oh, she tried to push me down the stairs and blah blah blah. I'm like, bitch, I didn't touch. If I would have touched you, you would have been down them stairs. Cause this bitch gonna walk up into my house. I had my door open. You know how you had a little screen thing? This bitch walked up into my house while I was cooking. I was like, this bitch got me fucked up. So I got my knife out the kitchen. I went towards her ass, and she ran out the door to her dude. And I was like, bitch, if you ever walk up in my house like that again, I will beat your ass. Huh?
Why would she walk? She didn't like you nowhere or something?
No.
Wait a
No,
minute,
'cause
I think
we had
I'm
gotten
lost. What the hell happened? Wait a minute. How did she walk up in your house with it? What?
No, she because we had gotten to it like maybe a week before that, because
That's
she had
what we was looking for. Because I'm like,
yeah, she stole from me. So we got into it because she came in my house, she was kicking it, and we was drinking and stuff. She stole. And when she came, she left. When she left out, I was like, this bitch don't think I'm gonna recognize she stole, because I know where everything is in my house.
right.
And I was like, this bitch didn't stole from me because she was the only one there. And then she lied about it. She text messaging back and forth. If you got a problem with me, blah, 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 talking big shit. And I wasn't even coming at her like that. I was just asking her, does she know where it's at? And she was like, no, I ain't got to steal your shit, blah, blah, blah. But she stole my brass. Like, I had brass and collectible things. She stole them to pawn them, I guess. I don't know what the fuck she did with them.
Man,
But I was like, this bitch is a dumbass thief. Like, why would you steal that shit? Like, you dumbass
that's
bitch. And so,
noticeable stuff.
yeah. So when we got into it, she when we got into it on the phone, I said, when I see you, I'm gonna beat your ass. That's what I'm gonna do, because you got a big mouth on the phone. So I'm over here cooking, and this bitch see my door open, so she walked up in my house while I'm cooking. She walked up behind me. She was like, she gonna say my name, and I turned around and said, oh, this bitch got me fucked up. And the door was still open, so I pulled my knife out and I chased her to the door, and she ran downstairs to her dude. And then that's when my man came out. He was like, what's going on? So I'm gonna beat this bitch ass. He was like, no, no, no. I'm walking down the stairs. Her dude trying to hold me back. My dude trying to hold me back. This bitch standing there looking scary. I'm like, I'm about to whoop your ass right now. And then she was like, man, it ain't even like that, blah, blah. I'm like, you stupid ass bitch. I'm cussing her out and stuff. And she ran down the way, like, I got loose from him. I started coming towards her. And then later on that day, when we got to the store, she was with her cousins. This bitch tried to come up on me. She had her baby in her hand. This bitch like, yeah, bitch, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, put the baby down. And she just kept on talking. I said, I'm about to slide this bitch with this baby in her hand. I don't even give a fuck because she's talking that much shit. So my dude's like, nah, don't do that. I was like, give him the baby, give it to her cousin. And her cousin, she thought her cousin was going to back her up. Her cousin was like, you stupid as fuck. Why you running up on her? And blah, blah, blah. Like, they was taking my side. But this bitch thought she was hard because her cousins was with her. I'm like, bitch, you stupid as fuck. You did all this shit. So I'm thinking she's the one who snatched my tag. And she keyed my door too. I got that fixed too. I got it repainted. I got my car repainted. But she keyed my door. She snatched my tag and popped my tires. I was like, if this bitch touching one more thing, because I know it's her. And when I put word out, like, I know it was her, all that shit stopped. Like,
why
when
did
I
you do
put my
all of
car
that?
down,
Was this over a man?
No, not a man.
Why did she do all of that?
Why did I do that?
No, why did she do all of that? Popping your tires and keying your car?
Because she got embarrassed when I was about to whoop her ass outside in front of everyone. So she was embarrassed because everybody started laughing.
How long did you know her?
Huh?
How long did you know her before she came and stole your stuff?
I've been knowing her for years. Like, I've been knowing her family, everybody in her family, they like grew up around us.
But how long had you been hanging with her?
I don't hang with her. I don't hang with her like that. I just like we had like a party or whatever. She was over at my house for a party. We don't like associate like me and her go out or hang out together. If we associate, it's with other people. She'll come
But
with
how
her
long?
dude. And then,
Okay. Well, how long did you know her,
like I'll say like maybe 15 years. I've
girl?
been
Can
knowing
I
her
ask
for a
y'all
while.
a question?
And she stole something at your house.
Yeah, this bitch. I don't know if she on drugs or not, but I think
It
she is.
doesn't matter. You've known her that many years, and she steals some shit out your house.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
ask
Yeah,
y'all a question? Wait a minute, hold
yeah.
on.
I'd have had to get her ass too.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah,
Do y'all want to stay on here while I run to the store or what?
I'm cool.
I don't care.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Be safe now.
Yeah,
Well,
be
I
careful.
hope nobody will be trying to take my cuckoo. No, I'm just kidding.
No, sing your son. No, you can't say his ass is knocked out. I forgot.
You know, my ass, when I walk to, every time I walk to the store, I carry my gun with me and my
Look here.
mace.
I don't have mine.
You see that old drunk boy on the bicycle like Debo. Make him
Oh,
like Debo.
wait, lovely. Let me say this real quick before you go. I forgot to tell y'all, when I went to the store the other day, these motherfuckers were standing outside smoking some shit that smelled like some shit. And I was like, "Ooh, what the fuck is that?" So I'm walking up, this dude like, "Hey, girl, hey, what's your name?" I'm like, this motherfucker better back up because I promise you I'm gonna pull out this piece on his ass. He's gonna be looking stupid. So when I got up close to him, it was another dude walking up too. He was like, "Why y'all walking up on me like that?" I don't even know this dude or this dude. I don't know neither one of them. I'm just walking to the store. I had it already set in my head what I was gonna do. This first, I'm gonna mace this nigga. Then I'm gonna pull out this gun I am.
That's what I
But
need. A mace. I didn't bring. I don't have mace anyway. I just got the taser and my piece, but I
yeah.
don't have no tape. I mean no pepper spray.
Oh yeah, but what I was gonna say though is he was like, "Hey girl, what's your name?" Right? He an old ass white dude. And I didn't say nothing, I just looked at him and rolled my eyes, kept walking. He was like, "You fucking bitch." I was like, I started laughing like a motherfucker. I started cracking up and I went in the store.
They called you a bitch.
Yeah, it was funny as fuck. That's the second time I did that because the first time I did it, I was driving in the car with my brother. I was driving, he went and buy him a second car, so I had to drive his second car behind him. So we stopped at this interstate interlight, whatever, and a guy
I'm
walked
gonna
into a
go
homeless
though, but I'm
guy.
gonna be careful, y'all, because my
Okay,
daughter-in-law got all kind of weapons in her motherfucking car.
okay, we'll see you when you get back.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
This homeless
So
guy, he walked up to my brother's car first. It's the car that he already had. He was like, "Hey, you got any money, man?" Woo. And my brother was like, "Yeah, yeah." So he put out some money and gave some money. And I saw, because I'm right behind him. He don't know we together. So my brother pulls off and I get ready to stop. He walked to my car. He like, hey, he's starting to say something. I roll up my window. I just rolled up the window. He was like, "Bitch, who do you think you are, Miss fucking America?" I was dying laughing. And my brother was looking back at his rear view. He started cracking up. He was like, "That's fucked up." I was like, "You
oh,
already
you
got
heard him too.
money." Yeah, he was like, "Who do you think you are, Miss fucking America?" Oh, that shit was funny as fuck. You just got some money. Get the hell out of here.
But I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. It's
Okay.
not. I mean, I don't like to. Nobody likes to see homeless people, even people who we're not sure are. But you see people begging, and I will give. I will give people money. Hang on one second. But hang on.
Yeah,
Hang on.
I do sometimes. Okay.
I love my daughter-in-law. Girl, I grabbed the keys. She walked out. She said, "Where you finna go?" I said, "I'm gonna go to the store." She said, "Oh, I was finna go to McDonald's because she love her coffee."
Oh damn.
And
That came in handy.
girl, I love you. Hey, you go get the cigarettes. I get the coffee for you. Oh, look at this shit. Because I swear I didn't want to go.
So you heard my story, right?
No, I was talking to her.
I was saying that I was driving behind my brother in his car. He when he bought his new car, I was driving his other car home with him. And he had stopped at an interstate. This old guy walked up and he was like, "Hey man, you got any money?" Because my brother stopped her. He was in front of me. He was like, my brother was like, "Yeah, man, here you go." And he handed him some money. So dude tried to walk up to me next because I'm right behind him on the interstate. And he when he was walking up to the car, I rolled up the window, the driver's side window on him. And he was like, "You bitch, who do you think you are, Miss fucking America?" That shit was so, I just started dying laughing.
Crack it up. See, that makes me cry as more when we laugh. I'm just,
I know he was mad. He was like, you bitch."
Stacey she said, "Have I missed anything on the YouTube street? Girl, you know you done missed some shit." She said, "Yup." Yeah, you know, yay.
Yeah, I give money to people all the time, every time I see them. But when I see my brother already give him some money, because my brother don't just give $1 or something or $5, he give 20, whatever he got in his wallet, he finna give up. So I already knew he gave him a big piece of change. So I'm like, these niggas stand on the street, they make more than a motherfucker working 8 hours a day and
I
struggling
can
their
afford
ass off.
that. I give them a couple dollars, or I give them some bottled water. I do shit like that.
But say
See,
you
that's
got
where I left
Say
off with.
you got like 10
Yeah.
cars come through there. You got 10 cars come through that same fucking spot within a minute or 5 minutes, whatever. They didn't make $10 in 5 minutes. Motherfuckers gotta work 8 out, like they gotta work a whole hour to make $10. An hour and a half to make that same $10. Like that's crazy as fuck.
Well,
Highway robbery.
yeah, but I don't know. You know how I am with my homeless people. Some could be crooked and some is really genuine out here struggling.
But I caught this one girl. She had her car parked around the corner, and she was crying. Because every time we go on that street, she cried every day, and I feel bad for her because she a female. She out there, and I give her money all the time. And so one day I was like, let me just watch this girl. So I'm watching her, and I go around the corner in our park, and
right?
After a while, like when it got like a little bit later on or whatever, this bitch popped into a car looked better than mine. I was like, oh hell nah. Stop crying and everything.
Do you guys remember that story on 2020? Do you watch 2020? You remember 2020?
I watch ID channel. I don't watch 2020.
No, it's not a channel. It's a news show. Like 60 Minutes, 2020. Okay, well, there's a news show. Anyway, there's a show where these journalists followed this man. They were doing a story on homeless people. No, well, not homeless people. People who beg, like what we're talking about. Okay, and there were complaints being made to the city about a particular person. Now you have to think and realize, in a huge city like, say, New York. I'm not talking about New York State, New York City, or
Stacey said she watch it.
Yeah, it's a huge city, right? So if you're in a city like that, how in the world with so many people who beg for money, how is it that you get complaints about a particular person?
Yeah.
See, think about that. You know how many people are begging for money in New York? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's lots.
Okay, so if there's so many people begging for money, how is it that the city gets complaints about a particular person?
Yeah, they got to be everywhere, shit.
Oh, no, they're not everywhere. They're in one spot. Okay?
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to take a city like New York City. Okay. What state? Give me, okay. Say, we'll take Houston. Houston is a large city, right?
You can you could take San Antonio because I've done it here too.
Okay, San Antonio. Okay, that's a large city. So, but see, I don't think. I wouldn't say San Antonio because they don't have a population where people are out there begging 24 hours a day.
Yes, they do. They have it here all the time, and they told me just like they just told me in Arizona, like about a month ago or something. They told me the same way here. We can't even give these people water or anything. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Or
No,
they
but
would give the
but
tickets.
listen
Hold
to
on.
what I'm
What was
saying.
Miss Reed saying? What would you? Hold on. She was trying to tell us a story though, like what
Okay,
happened.
go ahead. Okay.
Right. So we're talking about a large city where there's so many people that are out there begging, right?
Mhm.
So if you got so many people begging, how is it that the city, I'm not saying police department, I'm saying the city gets complaints about a particular person begging? Well, all these people out here asking for money and holding up signs. How
Uh-huh.
is it that there's a you understand
Oh,
what I'm
because
saying?
Yeah,
they
yeah.
know they out here scheming and all that. That's not.
Right. Well, let me tell you what happened. Exactly. So here's what happened. 2020 did an investigative report
Mm.
and they started surveilling this person and they watched him for a period of time.
Oh
Yo,
yeah, I didn't see that, but I know what you're talking about. I didn't
yeah,
see
Uh-huh.
that.
they
So
followed
what
him.
happened?
Let me tell you what dude was doing.
It's
Okay.
gonna be
They
mad.
followed him home. Let me tell you what dude was doing. Okay. They followed him home because they saw him get in a car, nice car, BMW. They followed him to a house. Here's what dude was doing: leaving his home, an expensive home that was owned, no mortgage payment on it. Getting
Oh,
into, okay, he was getting into his BMW,
I think I saw this.
driving to a parking lot, getting into a cheap car, driving that car to the edge, and then walking down the street and begging freaking money. And they counted over the period of time that they surveilled him. They followed him to the freaking bank. He was making deposits.
Girl,
And they
Wow.
were saying he's out here begging every day. And this man owned a BMW and owned a house,
I heard about that
free
story.
and
Damn, he
clear.
got rich
And
off
his
of us
ass,
motherfuckers.
yeah.
I just didn't see it. I heard
Oh,
about
did you
it.
see the one
Hmm.
dude with a dude? He is similar like that. He was doing that, but he was changing his clothes. He was changing into some like he was rubbing dirt on his face. He was trying to make himself look all homeless, messing up his hair.
Yep, yep,
And then
yep.
later on, he was in an expensive ass suit with some Stacey Adams and shit. And he was going rolling around town, and somebody recognized him while he was dressed up. And they was like, "Man, did you hit the lottery or did you come up or something?" He was like, "No, what are you talking about? What are you acting like he didn't know, or whatever." Then they saw him back on the street again, doing it again, and
Where
they
was
busted
that?
his ass out. It was like I don't know where it was, but I saw the
I mean,
shit. They
was that
had
on TV?
yeah, it was on TV. And
Uh-huh.
dude he was a nice looking dude when he dressed up or whatever. And I was like, that's fucked up. That's sort of how like these people
He
do.
was
I
helping
come
other
from
people.
Iran. They're like those what do you call those people? The people that dress up with the
Turban, all
damn,
that stuff.
yeah, what are they called though? The Egyptians.
Iranian.
There's Egyptians. They're Egyptians. And they come
That's
out here.
different. That's different.
Oh, okay, okay. So these are Egyptian people that's out here right now where I'm at. And they do
Stacy
it right,
said
they
the
do it
man
right
was a
now.
millionaire.
Damn, that's crazy. That's
But you
fucking
know
crazy.
what? I used to look at them and they have cut up nice haircuts and stuff like that. But see, that throws you off because you know what I do, right? So it's people out here that
He was
really
helping
do.
other people.
Wait a minute. You got people like me out here that I cook and I give it to them like that, and you have people out here that cuts hair and groom, like do the women's hair and the men's hair. So it's hard to figure them out now, because they can, like, on certain days in their area, they can get their hair cut for just that day, and they go down there and help them, and they groom them and all that, and you just can't tell no more. That's what I was trying to
Hmm.
say.
Yeah,
So
see,
yeah, change
there's a
your
dude that
looks.
lives
Change
down the
your
street.
looks. Yeah.
Well, there's a dude that
They
he
should
be going through
groom
the
so
dumpsters and
you
stuff.
won't even get paid.
You know, you see those dudes going through the dumpster diving and stuff like that. There's a
I
dude that
want to
stayed
do
right
that.
down the street. He stayed right down the street from me. Well, he don't stay. He roams around because he's on the street. But he dumpster dives and stuff, right? And he's a nice looking dude. He'll dress up sometime too, but he's homeless. But I learned when every time I walk down the street, because I have to walk now, whatever. I see them now. I know them people that stay right there by the store because they all hang out by the store. Someone will sleep right there. Some dudes
Yeah.
sleep right there too.
Hmm.
And this dude, I was like helping him every time I came to the store. I was telling y'all I was giving him money every time I came to that store. He asked me for some money. But then I started keeping on my card. So I was like, if you want something to eat or drink, I'll go in there and buy it for you.
Oh, that
He was
was
like, nah, I need some money. I said, okay. So I gave him some money one day. I gave him enough money for 2 days, like at least 2 days to stretch. And then he asked me for money. Then right the next day, I'm like, oh, hell no. Nah. Then I caught him on the side of the building in the back at night shooting up. I'm like, oh, hell nah. So I had to stop helping him. I feel bad, but still, like, I'm not going to supply your habit.
You don't feel bad for that. That's right.
Sorry to hear that,
Right.
Stacey. But yeah, there's a lot of people tell me not to do it, Stacey, but I didn't pull back a little bit. I still do it. I mean, it's like a fucking drug.
I can't take care of no grown man.
I don't know. I know, but I don't know why I do this shit. And I know why, because it makes me feel good. And I never know how people get to where they get. And sometimes it intrigues me, like, and you have very smart people out there. And I'm like, why? I don't understand. Like,
Yeah,
Well, you
why?
know what?
I
We
watch
never
shows.
know a person's story and how they got there. Now,
Yeah.
here's the thing: but as many people out there who are scamming, there's
Yeah.
many people out there who are really in need.
Exactly.
And
Yeah, like
so
this
here's
one.
what God told me.
Uh-huh.
And he didn't have to whisper in my ear. It's in the Bible. It's in this word. Okay. So here's the thing. Now, I still have discretion. I can tell, because the first thing is that I cannot afford to give to everybody that I see. Okay.
I can either, but I try to do as
But
much
I
as I
can't
can.
afford to give to everybody that I see. However, there's something within my, okay, I can tell whether or not I should give. Okay. So if I have someone come across me, well, if I come across someone and they're asking, I have enough discernment to know, okay, I'm going to give this person, I can tell when the person's trying to scam, and I will not give them. Now, even if I do give someone something, here's my thing. The word lets me know, look, I can give that to you if I give in the right manner.
Right.
Now, whatever you do with the money is on you.
There you go. Right there.
I gave it in the right intent.
But see,
Okay?
that's
No.
different. When you
Hold
see
on,
somebody doing
No,
drugs,
no
that's
matter who it is, if you give them that, if you know straight up somebody's trying to get some dope, hell no, don't give them shit.
yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying. It's different when
but
you
my
see them
thing is,
doing it.
once you but when you don't know, or if you're not sure and you still choose to give, there's something that's telling you to do that. You give that money because once you release it from your hands, if you release that money or whatever it is that you give, it doesn't have to be money. It could be clothing or whatever, food. Once you give somebody something, it's not on you. You're not at a loss. If you give with the right heart and the right intention, now whatever they do with it is on them. If
That's right.
scamming, the sin is going to fall on them.
That's
Either
right.
way, you will be blessed.
Because they days of scamming will it'll automatically come to an end because you can only do something for so long.
With a
But
cheerful,
what I'm saying is, I seen the dude actually shooting up behind the store. And what if I give him money and he
that.
go behind the store and shoot up, and it be his last
I
shoot up
heard
because
that.
he shot up
But
too much
here's the
dope
thing.
and he overdosed.
Before I heard that, but here's the thing. Before you saw that, you gave to him, right?
Yeah, I was giving to him every day.
Okay. Now, you did learn about that, but guess what? Your money was not given in vain because it wasn't
Exactly.
about money. It was about your act, what you did.
Yeah, I
You
don't regret
gave.
it. I don't regret it at all. But I
No,
had to stop
you
because
gave.
I seen what he was doing.
That's right. So that's what you now what that person did with the money is on them. But
Yeah.
what
I
you did,
don't want to be contributing to his overdose or get some
you're
bad
not
drugs. I
you're
see
not
him dead on the side of the store one day. I'ma
you're
feel
not
bad.
contributing to his dope habit. Here's the thing. Now that you know, you don't give him anymore. But
Yeah.
before you knew, you were driven to give to him. You gave to him. Because you gave out of the right spirit, you'll be blessed for that. Now that you know that he's got a habit, you know not to give anymore. But no matter what you did give him,
Yeah.
because of the spirit in which you gave, is what blesses you. and you'll never. So don't let stuff like that stop you
Yeah.
from giving to people.
So
Now
what would you
again,
have done? What would you have done if you saw a couple sitting outside the store and you walk up to them and ask them, "Do you want anything from the store? Do you want some food or something to drink?" Because they look like they didn't have nothing. And then
well,
the
see
guy
right
said,
there. Okay, stop right there. You just said
uh,
we're gonna stop right there. You said if I ask them, no.
"Yeah,
You talking about if they ask you. See, that's a different thing.
yeah." See, I
They didn't
asked
ask you.
them that.
You
Somebody
asked
told
them.
me,
That's on you.
yeah, somebody told me to ask them if they needed something to eat because they were a couple sitting right there, So I
Okay.
wanted to help out, but
What they asked for?
the guy said that he was like, "Yeah, sure," and then the girl said, "No, I got a food stamp card. I got food. I can give food." So in
Okay.
other words, she was wanting money, but he didn't care if I went in there and buy him something. So when I
No.
came out the store, I had some change, and I was like, "I'm just gonna go ahead and give them this change." So
Mhm.
what I just go ahead and do that. But then I had thought about it. I was like, "Wait a minute. She's sitting out here with food stamps, so I don't get it. Like I just don't get it. Some people would rather
Okay,
have
let me explain that to you right there.
uh
You said that there was a couple, a man and a woman, sitting outside the store. They didn't ask you for anything. You asked them if they needed something, right?
yeah, yeah,
He said yes. She said something to eat. You said something to eat or drink. He said yes. She said no because
yeah,
she had a food stamp card, which meant they could get something to eat or drink. So he was trying to get something for nothing. She was saying, "No, we got something to cover eating and drinking."
yeah,
So, with you knowing that, you went in the store, did what you did, came out, and still decided to give them something. You said God told you that. Is that what you said?
No, I
Sometimes,
said I feel like
Oh,
I should
you
do
felt
something.
like you should give. Okay, so you
Yeah.
gave them something.
but you
Okay.
know what? I have
No,
did
no,
that.
no, 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 lovely. No, 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 never, not
Okay.
yet. So you gave them something. So even though they had something to nourish their body, they had something, they had a way to pay for something to eat, they had a way to pay for something to drink. And she was honest and told you, no, we don't need that because that's what you asked. But he said yes. Now, we don't know if he was scamming or just trying to get something for nothing. They might have needed some cash for something. We don't know what it was
Yeah.
for. But now,
Yeah.
here's another thing, too. When you still decided to give it, even after you already knew they didn't need anything to eat or drink, and you still decided to give them money, here's the thing that could have saved her from maybe an ass beating from him. And she'd be like, "You should have shut up, got the damn money. Don't tell him
Yeah.
you got no food
Yeah. You're
stamp
right.
card." You
You're
might have
right.
saved her from an ass beating. We don't know
Yeah.
how that worked out with Jesus.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
See
And
what I
then on
mean?
top of that, like when I give, throughout the month when I got it. At the end of the month, I don't have nothing. And then I'll be like, "Damn,
But have you
you
ever
know,
missed anything?
have I
Now,
ever missed
that's
anything?"
what baby
Sometimes
jealousy.
I'm not
Have you
gonna
ever
I'm not
missed
gonna
out?
lie. Like sometimes I have gone hungry because I have gave all my shit up, and
But
that's how I was
don't
been
do
since I
that.
was young.
No, don't
No,
do
no,
that.
no, that's not the no.
Yeah,
No,
You know what?
that should never happen.
I've
But you
always
know
been
what?
like that since I was young, though.
No,
I
no,
have
no.
did that with
We're talking about from. Okay, go ahead, lovely.
I have did that with food stamps, like with friends and what I thought was friends, back in the days with my food stamps and stuff. And then when they get theirs, it's supposed to be a swap thing. I'm gonna give you and help you, and then they go and sell theirs. But girl, I only got this much left. And that shit happened to me one time, and I dealt with that shit for 6 months, and I was like, damn, what the fuck? And you got 3 kids, I got 3 kids, and I'm out here hustling, and you is too, but I was getting fucked at the end. And I was like, okay, I would give her $150 because I'll get mine a few days. No, I think it was like a week, I'm thinking, before she get hers. And you know how friends do or whatever. And when she get hers, I don't know what kind of fucking shit she was on, but she'll be like, "Oh girl, I only got like 70. I ain't got, shit like that." I'm like, "Girl, don't worry about it." Or
Yeah,
whatever.
it always happened like that. Like my man, that's why he called me all the time, every day when he's gone right now, because he knows how I am. And he'd be like, "Don't let nobody up in the house." Or because if I see somebody like a female that's homeless, so I'm like, "Oh, you come stay with me." I'm just that
No,
type of person.
no,
Like
no, 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 no.
I
I did that
always do that
dumbass
shit.
shit.
Like
I
I
did
got
that.
my
No.
heart, it's always like it always gets into my way. You know, I can't stand for a female to be
Yeah,
homeless
no.
because you know
No,
if
that's
I
what
was
said.
in that position,
No, no,
I
no.
would be, you know, I would be wanting somewhere to stay if I was in her position because we all been down before. We all
I
know
don't
what
give
it feels
a
like.
fuck. C-Style said, don't do that dumbass shit. My
And
husband
that's what my man
do
be
that
saying.
shit
He be
because
like,
that's
he be
the
like,
step.
hell nah. Because last time I did that, I let the girl, I told y'all about that. I let the girl stay at my house because she was pregnant. And she was like, I ain't got no electric. I ain't got my, you know, I'm going to have my baby soon and blah, blah, blah. So I let her, first she wanted to keep her food in my refrigerator because her electric went out. So I said, okay, cool. Then she was like, I ain't got nowhere to go. They putting me out. So can I come over for a little while, you know, till I get on my feet? And my mom finna send for me to go to California. I said, okay, cool. So she come and stay with me. Then she started laying around every day. She would wanted to go to her appointment. She's like, can you get up and take me to my appointment? But just rude, like. And I'm like, hold on, let me get in the shower and I'll go ahead and take you. We get up there. She's like, you not coming in with me? You ain't gonna come in with me? Where you finna go? I'm like, I'm finna sit right here and wait for you. Man, you need to come in with me and blah blah. I'm like, girl, calm down. And then I go in there with her and I'm like sitting there waiting for her and she come out, whatever. And then she's telling me about her situation. So we go back to the house and she like, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm
Well, okay, whoa,
pregnant.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm like,
Maybe hold on. Can
You
you repeat some of what you just said? Because I don't think I heard you.
basically she tried to help this goddamn chick and she was pregnant.
Where did she meet it? Because she saw the girl that was pregnant. Where?
we lived in the same complex, the same apartment complex.
Right. But
At first, she asked you to keep some stuff in your refrigerator because she didn't have electricity,
Yeah, yeah.
right? And now,
And
how
the
long
next
did you
month,
know her?
I knew her for maybe I say like almost close to a year from
Okay,
being around in apartments, from just walking
okay.
around and talking to her
and
every
that's
day.
very
So she,
understandable.
right? So she let you. So you let her keep the stuff in your refrigerator, and
Yeah.
then what
And
happened?
then like the next month rolled around, she didn't pay her rent, I guess, so they was kicking her out. And
So
I'm
she
like,
went
what?
for a month without electricity.
She what?
No, see what you ain't think she's saying at the end, after knowing her for that long time, then she went through bad times and then simply came in and tried to help her.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
because what I thought was that you had known her for almost a year,
yeah,
but she didn't have she was out she didn't have electric. It was cut off. So she asked you to keep some stuff in your refrigerator for her.
yeah. Like she was doing good because we used to always sit outside, talk to each other by the pool, you know,
Right.
kick it, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to
Mm-hmm.
go over her house and watch TV and then come back home or whatever. Because I used to smoke weed at the time. We go over there, smoke some weed, and go back home. Then
Mm-hmm.
she ended up getting pregnant. And then after like a few couple months, like later, she ended up going through hard times and her electric
Mm-hmm.
got cut off. So she
Right.
was like, let me keep my meat in your refrigerator because I don't want it to go bad. I just went shopping with my food. Said I don't want my food to go bad. I said, okay, cool. So she
Mm-hmm.
had her food over there, but she would come over and be like, hey, I need this. Can I cook this over here and I'm bring it back to my house or whatever? I'm like, yeah. So she cook and she bring her food back to her house and eat or whatever. I didn't know her electric was off till another girl told me, you know, her electric off at the house she cooking. You know, I said, oh, she cooking at my house. She was like,
So wait a
man,
minute,
you
wait a minute.
don't.
Wait a minute. If you didn't know her electricity was off, what was her reason for keeping food at your house
No,
and
I didn't know
cooking
her.
at your
I didn't know
house?
her electricity was off that long. Like it was off before she even asked me. Like she been had her electricity off for
She was
maybe like
asking to cook food.
Oh, it was okay. So it was already off a while before she asked you that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. She was
Okay.
just laying back there in the dark and stuff. Like she was just
Uh-huh.
sitting up in that house in the dark. So when she asked me that, I was like, cool, because the girl had told me she was like, don't get wrapped up with her. She, you know, you don't want to get wrapped up in with her because I guess she already knew her. And I was like, oh no, it's cool, you know, because she was real nice to me. She'd do my hair and stuff and everything. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna help her out because she used to help me out, do my hair for free. And so she come over, and when she came over and she started laying around and stuff, and like sitting too close to my man and stuff, and I was
Oh,
watching, but I wasn't saying nothing. I was like, what the fuck? Because I'll come in the room and she right there, like, oh, I'm just watching TV, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He was like, man, I'm not even lying to you. I just sit down right here. She just sit down next to me. It's like trying to make trouble between me and him. I guess trying to get him out, trying to get me to kick him out. And then so I was
how
like,
you
She had to
do that?
go. She had to
I
go
was
right
like,
off back
so
right there. You
yeah,
can't fuck
he
with
was
my
saying,
nigga now.
he was telling me, he was like, get this bitch up out of here because she ain't no good. And I was like, oh no, she cool, she pregnant. I can't just put her out like that. So one day she was in the kitchen and she was complaining about being hungry. She was like, oh, I'm pregnant. I don't feel like getting up. My feet hurt. My feet are swollen. I need somebody to cook something for me. Can you cook? Are you gonna cook? And I was like, I'm gonna cook when I feel like cooking. She was like, oh my
Was she
gosh,
staying
like
with you at that point?
yeah, yeah. She was like, my baby is hungry and
Wait
my
a minute.
stomach
How
is
long has
hurting,
she
blah,
been
blah.
staying with you?
She was staying there maybe almost a month, not that long, almost a month.
How did she? Okay, you skipped over that part.
What? How long she was staying with me?
You
Yeah,
gotta
how did she
tell her
get from going
everything
from?
simply because Simply have told me this before.
Yeah, she
Okay,
was.
You know,
She
you
was.
gotta tell Just Read because she finna ask some good ass questions.
Oh, okay. Well, she was staying with me almost a month. She was complaining the whole time about her appointments, getting to her doctor's appointments for her baby, and eating and stuff every day. So I was going through this every day, like, okay, this bitch is really getting on my nerves. So when my man's mama came over one day, she was like, "Oh hell no!" She heard how she was talking. She was like, "Oh hell nah, get her up out of your house," you know. So I was like, I said, you know, I'm thinking to myself, she pregnant, I can't do that, you know. So the straw that broke the camel's back is when she came up in the house and she was arguing with me about eating one day and she called me a bitch. And I was like, oh, hell no. Who you talking to? She was like, you bitch, and blah, 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 you know, cussing me out. I should do this and I should do that. And I'm like, oh, hell no. So she was like, and if you call the police on me, they ain't fit to put me out because I've been here long enough and blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, bitch, I'm not finna call
yep,
the police on you. I'm gonna
yep.
beat your ass. And she was pregnant. And my dude was like, nah, you can't hear her with the baby in her stomach. I was like, I'm gonna do something. So you better get her up out of here because it was getting on my nerves at that point. Cause she was laying down like right in the middle of the floor and just stupid shit, like just doing stupid shit. And getting up in the middle of the night, getting in going in there cooking and then leaving the dishes like for me to wash. And I said, oh no, nah, this is too much. I can't. Mm-mm. So she got on the phone with her mama one day and she was like, this bitch, this and this bitch, that, calling me all out my name to her mama. I said, call me one more bitch. And I promise you, I ran up on her. I was like, call me one more bitch. I want you to. I dare you to. I had her backed up to the wall. And she was like, she was still talking to her mom, but she did not say bitch like one time. And I was like, get this bitch up out my house right now. I told my man, get her up out my house. And I started going crazy on that bitch. I took all her shit and I threw it out my door, out the front door. I threw all her shit outside. She was
Why
like,
you tell
oh,
him to get her out?
huh?
Why you tell him to get her out?
Because if I had to get her out, I was gonna put my hands on her. So he's more calm than me. He'd be like, you know, you gotta go, it's time to go, you gotta get out, you know. But me, if I do it, I'm gonna beat her ass. So I was telling him, you know, get her up out of here because she listened to men more than she listened to women. You know, she's like one of them obsessed with men kind of persons. Because she had other kids, but her kids was staying with somebody else. So she was
And
pregnant
she
with
was. You said she would sit close to your man so that she
yeah.
watched TV.
That bitch would have been out
Oh,
pregnant.
Uh-huh.
I'm
and
sorry. Don't
yeah, they're
mess
talking
with
about, oh, I want you to be
anything.
my baby's godmama and all this kind of stuff. So I'm thinking, oh, okay, I'm gonna be her baby's godmom. So I went and got her some stuff for her baby and stuff before her baby was born and everything. So I'm like, when she had to leave or whatever, she got put out of my house. This bitch go to somebody else's house, and I see on Facebook she giving this person the same time a hard time she was giving me, and I was
Can
like,
I ask
yeah,
you a
bitch.
question before you finish that?
Uh-huh.
Now, so all this time, okay, so when this was going on, were you working?
Yeah, I worked every day. I worked like 2 jobs at the time. I was working 2 jobs. I was
Okay,
in and out.
what was your man working?
Yeah, he worked too. Yeah, when I was gone, he was gone. They was never in the house alone.
But he's working a job. You working 2 jobs.
Uh-huh.
She said she got your house,
Yeah, that's just
and
the type of
then
person I am. I don't really like.
okay,
I just can't
so
be moving.
she had time to be around him when you weren't there.
But you got to
No,
think.
they was never. They was never in the house by themselves. If he got off early or something, he go somewhere else. He don't go to the house. Like he didn't. No. Every time I got home, I like if I got off work because I get off work in the middle of the day, or he don't even know because my job was right there by the house, so I could come home anytime, and I would do that too. Like on lunch break, or I would just take a quick break and go to the
And
house.
what would she be doing?
And she's sitting there watching TV, or she talking on the phone, or she outside over somebody else's house in the apartment complex, talking to them and kicking it with them. And one day I got home.
And all that time, she still had an apartment, just no electricity.
No, they just putting her out. They put her out. She had a note on her door with this sheriff came and everything and locked her shit up. They padlocked her door so she couldn't get back in. But she did break back in there to get some of her stuff.
I can see all. I can see all of that.
Yeah, so this bitch was doing too much though, and I was like, "This is the last time I'm gonna help anybody like that."
Yeah,
but my dumb ass turned around and let my family members stay with me because it's family, you know. And yeah, so my family, we got into it too because this bitch was over here
Oh,
bringing.
wait a minute, no. Finish up with the first one.
You know
Oh,
how
that's
you know
that's
how
it. That's
she
it with
is. You
her.
know
She
how
was
Reed
gone.
is. Like finish the first because you're gonna
No,
mix it.
that was it with her.
No,
She was
because you
gone.
said you told your man get her up out my house, so
Yeah, he told her to
y'all got
go.
her gone.
Yeah,
Okay,
he told her to go. She got up.
she's
She
a
got all her stuff out that yard because I threw all that shit down the stairs. I lived upstairs. I threw all that shit down the stairs. I didn't care if I broke anything or not. She was like, "Oh, yeah." This is what she said too before she left. She was like, I let you borrow. I mean, no, she said I gave you some shirts, some nice shirts and stuff like that, and some shoes or whatever. And I threw that shit right out the door with her. I was like, "You want this shit back? Take this shit." I threw all that shit back. I didn't even wear it. It was still in the bag. That's how stupid she looked. I didn't even take it out the bag. So I threw that bag outside too. I was like, you know what? I'm you pregnant and everything, and I wish you well in life, but you can't stay here no more. And if you need anything for the baby, you can still come back and get it. I'll still help you out with your baby. So she,
mhm.
after she left and was giving the other person a hard time, she would come back to the apartments for, just to kick it and talk. She come back up to my door. It was like, oh, your god baby want to see after she had her baby. She was like, your god baby want to see you. I'm like, oh hey, I'm nice and everything. I go to the store and get them a little something, take them to the store and get them like clothes and some food and stuff. And I took her back to the house.
Even though you know
And
she was trying to set up around your man, you did all of this.
yeah. But the thing of it is she was trying to get me to be mad at him so she can get me to put him out so it could just be me and her because he was always in my ear like you need to tell her to
But
leave and blah blah.
if you knew that, you would still go and do this for her,
Yeah, because she wouldn't
knowing.
stand with me no more. She wouldn't stand with me no more. So she wasn't my problem. What she do
But
after that, that's
sometimes
her.
when you go
Sounds
through
like
things,
she was a problem.
some
After she was gone, she wasn't no problem. So I mean, after she was gone, yeah, I'm still helping because she was saying I was her son's godmama. So I was still
But
helping her out even after
but
because I'm
but
not.
wait
I
a
don't
minute.
set my heart off like that. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I
But
can't just set my heart down.
okay,
Stacy
okay.
says still what she missed on YouTube, girl. It's a lot. It ain't that dang on hard.
Now,
Stacey, you got to go around the different chats to understand what's going on because it's a lot.
And I'm still Stacy's. I can't hold the whole understanding, but I just said my put on it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
so, oh, this conversation is a lot. I'm taking all this in. Ooh,
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm telling you, like ever since I've been a little girl, a little child, I always would give people my last. Always.
yeah, but
And
I'm
my
talking
mom
about
used to
just
tell me
this
about that.
situation and that you stayed in it.
Yeah, I mean, no, I didn't stay in it for long
Girl,
because she
Stacy,
ended up
Yeah,
going off and
you
finding
did.
somebody else to use. She ended up finding somebody else to go use. Now I see her. We're friends. We to this day we're friends on Facebook, and I see every time she posts on there, she posting about motherfuckers ain't shit. They never want to help. She always say that shit. Like it's always the other person's fault. Like nobody want to help me. That's fucked up and blah blah. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad that she ain't over here in my face no more. Like I always
How
think that
many children does she have?
I think she got like, let me see, she got that one she just had. She got, well, not just had, he probably like 5, 6 years old now. But she have, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 4 kids.
Oh
4 kids.
shit! How
Yeah.
many did she have when this happened?
She had 4 because she had 3 of them staying with somebody else. And
So
she
the
was pregnant
last
with a
one
little boy.
is the last one she was pregnant with is when she
That's when
did this to you.
yeah, that's when I helped her out. Yep.
Mm, 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 mm.
And she had a big ass mouth. Like y'all wouldn't even imagine. Y'all would have been like did something to this girl,
Well,
but
her mouth should have been bigger than her twat because she had too many damn babies, and she'd have
right.
went down instead of the shit. I'm
And then
sorry.
on top of that, when I found out she was staying in that house with no electric, she was laying up with these. She wasn't pregnant when I first met her. She had got pregnant in that house when there was no electric in there. Like she was laying up with this dude in the house with no, he wasn't doing
See,
shit. Like
that tells you right there.
crazy.
Now, what kind of man you want to come get it? Yeah, you. How you gonna come in here with me and I don't have electricity? You want this? Put the lights
Exactly.
on.
Exactly. And I was like, damn, this is crazy. I'm stupid for that. Like I will say that I'm stupid for that. But my dude now that he's with me because we just met. When this happened, me and my dude had just met. Like I say, well, yeah, it was about maybe that little boy is older than that because we've been together for a while. But um, when we had just met, he wasn't staying when he was still staying with his mom. But
So how old is the little boy?
who? I'm talking
The
about my
little
dude.
boy.
I'm talking
Okay.
about my dude still staying with his
Yeah,
mom.
but you said she was pregnant with him when y'all first started, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So how
And
old is the
my
little
dude,
boy now?
I think he's got to be about shit 7, 8 years old because we've been together for a minute because we had just started dating. I think we was maybe 2 years into our 2 years into our dating when me and my dude got together. We was about 2 years, and he was staying with his mom still. He's still in high school because I'm older. I'm like almost a decade older than my man. But
So he was in high school when you were dating him?
yeah, mm-hmm.
Girl, okay,
And
I'm through with that one. I'm through with that one. I'm through with that
my
one.
dude is younger. My dude is like
No,
Lovely Love's dude. My dude is younger.
no, that shit ain't the same. That shit ain't the same. She didn't meet him at the schoolyard.
No, I'm saying my dude is young, like younger than me, like Lovely Love's
Yeah,
dude.
but you
Her.
telling me that you 10 years older than him and you met him when he was in high school?
Yeah, he was in 12th grade. He was just graduating when I met him. I went to his graduation.
Girl, okay.
Yep, I like him young. I like him old. I like him
No,
any.
no. That shit don't come up as cute, not when they in damn school.
He
You
was
know
18.
He wasn't 18
no,
when I
he
met
was
him.
17.
He was like 19. No, he was 19.
You
He was,
said 17.
no, I didn't. I didn't say 17. No, I
Where
did
did
not.
17 come from?
I didn't say 17. You got to
Where did
rewind it back.
17
I didn't say nothing about
17 come
17.
from?
No, I didn't say 17. I did not say that. I did not say his age.
Where
I
did
said
17
he's younger than
come
me.
from?
I said he was a decade younger than me. You know my age right now?
No.
I told you I'm 33 years old. Do the math.
Girl, you could have just said that shit so simply. You could have said that. But how old were you when you met him?
I was
Let's go
about
back.
I was about 20. I'm in my 20s. Maybe like let me see. He was.
Maybe like hell, you trying to do the math up down real quick.
I don't know
You
how
ain't
old I
right.
was though.
You
I
ain't
don't know
right.
how old I was though. I
You
really
know
don't.
you were an adult and the boy
Been a
was in
while
high
back. It's been a while back.
school. Baby girl,
We've
if
been
you
together
got
for a
that
long
many,
time.
if you got that many years on him and he was in high school,
Hmm.
you out of order.
He's 20 right now.
Wow.
I ain't gonna say how old he is right now. He's in his late 20s though.
We already, you said do
20.
the math. I just did the damn math. And the math says your ass is out of order.
No, I'm not. How? I
You
wasn't
just
robbing the
said
cradle. I wasn't. He wasn't underage. So how am I
he
out of
was
order?
in high school, girl.
Yeah, he was in high. He was in his last year of high school. How am I out of order? I'm in my 20s.
What's the last year don't mean nothing. My
What you
last
mean?
year of high school, I was 16. What the hell does that mean?
I ain't out of order. He was over age. So I mean, if I could see if he was
In
16,
high
15
school,
years old.
Tracy said he's 27.
How you know how old he is?
That's what Stacy said.
Oh, she did the math. Okay.
Girl, I didn't even start to think.
which means your ass was out of order
No, I wasn't. If he was 19 years old,
in high school.
yes, in last year, his last year of high school.
Sometimes they birthday fall
He
and
was like
depends
maybe
on.
18, 19.
Not to
Years
that
old.
damn age. By that age, you gonna graduate college in one more year.
No, it depends
At
on
19?
what's his birthday and when did his parents put him in school. That's how they determine.
No, it don't even tell you that many details. She already said, okay, never mind.
All I got to say is I wasn't robbing the cradle. And I was in my 20s and he was 19 years old. I was 20 something years old. I can't even remember shit. But I'm not that. I'm only at like a decade. Probably not even a decade.
Which
Probably
one?
like 8 or 9 years older.
So she's
8 or 9.
basically she's 6 years older than him.
No, she said she was 27. She was 10 years older than him. That put his ass at 17. Your ass was out
No,
of.
he's not. You don't even know how old I was though. I didn't tell you how old I was. Hold on, let me do the math right now. Hold up. Let me do the math right now.
When you were 27,
I'm gonna subtract his birthday from my birthday. Hold on. Let me see.
you say you're 10 years older than him and you met him when you were 27. That makes that boy 17 years old. Now
Hold
tell
on.
me his mama's name so I can get your ass up. Girl, it don't
Okay.
take that much clicking. You ain't Medea. Come on now.
Hold on, I'm subtracting. I gotta
Subtract
get my
what?
pen.
It's
I gotta
two.
get my. I'm subtracting his birthday from my birthday year.
Girl, you said you were 27 when you met him, and you said you're 10 years older than him. 27 minus
No,
10
I'm
is
six. I'm
17.
6 years older than him. I'm 6 years older than him.
Fuck you mean 6? You just said a decade. You said
I'm
6.
6 years older than him. That's exactly how old we are. I'm 6 years older than him. He was born in 1992. I was
I
born
was
in
just saying that.
1980.
I said it was 6
You
years.
told I ain't fucking with you on that now. Go on with that bull.
Okay, but it's true. He was born in 1992. I was born in 1986. I'm 6 years older than him. I got the math wrong.
How the fuck you go from 10 to 6 and get that wrong? You can't get that wrong after this many years.
I got it wrong. Shoot, we don't even. He don't even remember how old he is when his birthday coming. I don't even remember how old I am. Sometime I got to do the math.
Sam, okay, I got math for you. I wish I was on the screen. I got, I can show you. Girl, quit it.
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
I'll tell you
6 years older than him. I'm 6 years older than him. So that means when he was
Yeah.
19, I was 21,
Right. They fucked up.
you just lost
25 years old.
minutes. So I'm gonna tell you this. Don't tell anybody else the same story you just or you going to jail.
All right. I'm
How
up.
did I go to jail when he was 19? I was 25.
Because you said you were 27 and then when you met him and you're
25. Okay.
8:30.
Okay.
Giving him a break.
Okay. I was 4 years off. My bad.
I
He's
need to
six.
get over
I'm
here.
6 years older than him. He's 6 years younger than me. Dang, you make one little math mistake and you're going to
It's a
jail.
math mistake. You said it several
No.
times, girl.
No, he was pissed.
That's what I always say. And he
Go to bed.
corrected
He
me
was in
too.
there with them. And I was like, everybody go to their goddamn room because they kept coming downstairs. They knew I was on the live. I'm up late at night. And I let them come down. And then tell her, y'all listen to all my goddamn conversation.
I'm going to get some more
gonna wake
chicken.
these
I'll be right back. I got to go get some chicken. Hold on.
She got to get some more chicken. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna wake
you're right, Stacey. He was 18, about to be 19. Yep, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, it
And
can,
I was 25 years old when I met him. And when I first met him, he lied about his age too, because he said he was older because he wanted to date me so bad.
and that happens. And that do happen though.
I didn't find out his age, so I saw his ID. But I'd never, before him, I would never date young dudes. I always dated them older than me. But him, he was just different. So he was more mature than his age and everything. So you really couldn't tell.
That's how,
Somebody.
that's how C-Style is. He might don't look, he look young though, he do. I think he do. But his
Yeah.
mentality is totally different.
And that's why I was telling you his mama don't like me.
His mama don't care for me either, but you know, it is what it is. But at the same time, I don't even want to talk about it, but yeah, it's a 14-year difference between me and him. I didn't ask for this shit. The shit just fell in my damn lap.
Yeah, and then on top of that, like when his mama like expressed like the way she didn't like me or whatever, I was like, we can't be together because if your mama don't like me, it ain't finna work. He was like, my mama is not dating you. Like it don't have nothing to do with her. He had to keep telling me that for years.
We gonna love you, mama, because you can't do what I do.
Exactly. That's what I told her one day.
Love you. No, I think they think, I don't know what the hell they be thinking, but your son gonna always love you. And
Yeah, exactly. Like you ain't going nowhere. You always gonna be his mama. Females come and go. So at the end of the day, she shouldn't feel no type of way. But I think she felt the type of way because she thought maybe he was gonna be there like for years after he graduated, but he ended up moving out. Like he ended up getting his own life. So she got mad about that because she felt like I pressured him to get up and get out and get away from her, but I didn't. Like he's a man. He's gonna do regardless.
He should. Shit. What?
I can't work it out with his mom. She is so immature. Like oh my God, I can't even start to begin to with her. Like it's crazy. I've tried it so many times.
Well,
Like
you know
now
what?
she
You
just
don't have to try no more. You do you. And
yeah,
when
that's
she
what I
come
do.
around, you just be respectful. But if she
Yeah,
disrespectful to you, disrespect her ass back. Cause you ain't gonna check me at
yeah.
all. You got me effed up with
Now
that.
she just tolerates me. Like she'll tolerate me. Like she'll talk
Okay,
to
that's
me or
cool.
whatever. But
Then just tolerate her, and then everybody happy.
see, when we used to get into arguments, she used to always be like, take his side, like automatically. She would never want to listen to what I
Or
gotta say at all.
of course, she gonna do that because she don't like you. You get what I'm saying? Of course, she's gonna do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And then you know what? Maybe sometimes she probably act like, oh, I'm on your side just to hear what you got to say, and then go to him and trash you.
Oh yeah, when he told her that we was about to get married, first
Oh,
she was like, whatever, yeah, right. And then when he gave me gave me the engagement ring, we got engaged. She was like, he told her again, and then she was like, see, that's not, you shouldn't do that. You messing up your life, man. Man. I'm like, how though? What do I do? Like, I'm a good girl. I do what I gotta do. I'm about my business and everything. Like, so how's that gonna mess up his life? Are you serious? And then finally, like, she gave in and was like, well, I'm moving out of state and blah blah blah. I'm like, she ain't going nowhere. She's just threatening, she's
she
telling me I'm
might
moving.
go. I don't
Huh?
know. She might go.
If she want to move, go ahead. But that's
You know
not gonna
what,
change
my
nothing.
boys, I don't care for their women's off the back. I have to get to know them because they have to get to know me because I'm such a fucking trip. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, and he's her only child too.
oh, that's fucked up. Wait a minute, I didn't get that part.
Yeah, he's the only child. Just one. She got one child. He's the only child.
You told me that before. You did.
Yeah, that's why she act like that. But I'm like, your baby boy needs to grow up. Like you can't always. He got to get out the nest. You got once the birds get old enough, the mama kick them out the nest.
You
Like
know what? You don't have to worry about her. You have to worry about him. He love you. Don't worry
yeah,
about her. She'll be okay.
she didn't
So
even
when
want
did
him to
y'all
go
get
on
married?
when he was leaving on his trip. She didn't even want him to go on a trip. That's how like close and
So when
smuggling.
did y'all get married?
Like we ain't married yet.
I'm not married yet.
Oh, I
I'm
think you
engaged.
said you got to get. When did you get engaged?
We got engaged like maybe it's let me see. I think
You know how long you've been engaged. Come on.
no, I really don't. We've been engaged for a while.
You ain't been. See,
The
no.
COVID is stopping shit because
No, ma'am. No,
I
ma'am.
want a lot of people. I want a lot of people at my wedding. I don't want just two people. Or
They ain't got nothing to do with how long you've been engaged. You don't know how long you've been engaged. Fuck COVID.
we've been engaged for a while.
What's
Like
a
we
while, girl?
why you want to know all that?
Because you're saying this, so I'm asking.
We've been engaged for a while. I'm telling you.
You giving us timelines for all this other stuff, but then I said, "Well, how long have you been engaged?" And you
Because
can't say how long.
you don't get on YouTube and start putting on your business out there like
She
that.
don't do that. I do that. She don't. I'll tell you whatever. If I feel like it.
Mm.
Cause you be on it. I told you she'd be having questions, girl.
I see. She want to get all up in the nitty gritty. I'm not about
It's
that.
not nitty gritty. It's a look. It's
When
a.
it's time for us to drill a bitch, I'm gonna be like, just really, where the fuck you
I'm
been?
not trying to
Because
grill anybody.
hold on.
Look.
Because
It's a
when you
simple
you
question.
turn around and you get into it with somebody. Oh, bitch, you been this and that. And that. Oh, hell no. Nah. You ain't finna get no ammo from me to use
Now,
against
where
me.
you get all
I
that
ain't finna
from?
hand you
I'm
the
just
I
sitting
ain't
here
finna hand you
eating
the bullets to
chicken
the
and
gun.
ask. Girl, I'm eating chicken and
I'm not
asking
saying about you. I'm
questions.
saying you ain't the only one in this room though. There's other people in this room watching. So
What
if I get into it with somebody, that's in the clouds or whatever, I'm not giving them no ammo to put in their gun.
I
You
do.
already gave it to him, baby.
I give him the ammo, and then it's gonna backfire on
Whatever,
me.
whatever information I give out here is I know what I'm doing because I see how
Stephanie
many
don't
people
do
in
that.
here.
She don't do all that.
So if they use that against me, oh well, I put it out there. So if I didn't want nobody to know, I wouldn't have put it out there.
What kind of chicken you eating? Look at my ass.
I got. Ooh, girl. I'm sorry. I hope you don't hear me smacking.
What we do?
All they could say
Oh my God,
about
you
me right
do?
now, what I told all they could say about me right now is your man's younger than you. You still
Lovely, you
engaged.
said you
And we
heard me
do know that
smacking.
because this ain't the first time you done said it on here.
Exactly. And his mama don't like you. That's the only things they can say. And
What mother really do like that? Every now you find one. And you know what? I could tell. Want me ask my if she come in here, I'm asking my daughter-in-law, and I'm gonna She gonna
I
tell
heard y'all talking to each other. That shit was funny though. But I don't know. She be getting rough with you sometimes with them words.
she got to, because I'm a strong bitch. I mean, it is
Yeah,
what.
I remember that day you was saying something. She was like, "No, fuck that. I don't give a fuck." I was like, "Damn, okay."
No, that's just the way she is.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can ask her how we met. You want to ask her that?
I guess.
My son introduced her to me.
Yeah.
Angela. She wanna. I
She
don't know.
probably like, I don't want to be in that shit.
I don't give a fuck. She with the family. She with the crew. No,
The only thing that I regret is that
he had a full
the
blown
only thing I regret is that he didn't get to meet my mama. I wish he got to meet my mama.
Yeah, I wish my husband would have met my mom too.
My
But
mama was the coolest person. She just was so cool.
Angela, we just had it out like real bad, cuss each other out. That was day before yesterday. Girl, I was ready to leave. Do you hear me? I was just pissed off for no reason. I was just pissed. I don't know what. I was just pissed.
Miss Bonnie said she loved her daughter-in-law, but the last one her son had, she had to go.
I don't know what Angela doing, but she'll tell you. The first time that we met,
Yeah.
I fired the shit out of her.
Shit! When I first met my man's mama, she was asking me all kind of questions. I was like, damn.
I didn't have no question. I just
He was like, mama.
He said she told my son, I don't want to have to beat your mama ass type shit. You know?
Hell nah. If I would have said some shit like that to him, he would have been like,
Yeah. No, she not gonna hit me, but I hit her, and that was out of order.
Oh damn.
But they took me to a scary movie, and they know damn well I don't go to scary movies. And what the fuck? I ain't know what. It was that A word girl named at that time. I think it was 7 years ago. Amarella. What I don't know what her name was.
Amorosa?
No, whatever that movie was scary. Because I don't like
girl with the bangs.
Yeah,
Amory.
It wasn't that.
Amory, she has the bangs.
I think so. I know it was
Amerie. Amory.
I don't know. I know it started with an A, and I didn't want to look at it.
Was it an Exorcist? Like an Exorcist movie?
They want to Exorcist. Oh shit. Angela, that motherfucker tell you. I think she's brushing her teeth and doing all that shit.
I love scary movies. I could watch scary movies by myself. The first time I watched it, I was young. I watched it by myself.
She had very pale skin.
What was that movie?
Black bangs.
Here.
Amory.
Here, you ain't got. I ain't no lie. They ain't gonna see you.
Who got pale skin?
We talking about mother-in-laws and daughter-in-laws.
The girl in the movie.
And I said, when we met,
real pale skin.
Y'all ain't listening.
Bangs.
Hey, I ain't got time. She's standing right here.
I'm listening.
Okay. Tell them I met you. What movie did we go see? We went to go see.
We didn't get a chance to see the shit.
I know, but what was the movie? It started with an A.
I don't remember what the movie was. I know we ain't go see it. You got us kicked out throwing popcorn and shit.
I know.
Oh, Annabelle. Annabelle.
Was it Annabelle?
Stacey said. Stacey said Annabelle.
That's why I got pissed off. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not watching no damn scary movie. Mommy, it's not scary. Yeah. And then I took it out on you and hit you.
Yeah, she tried to hit me.
No, I did hit her
No,
ass.
she didn't hit me.
She ain't gonna admit it, but I hit her.
What the fuck? Hell, we would have been in there.
No, I did. I hit her.
You didn't hit me.
Because she did. Your mama just punched me.
No, you pushed me hard as hell.
Oh, I thought it was a punch.
That was like one with them strong ass hands.
That was out of order what I did though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I didn't even know this girl like that to be doing that shit. She could have flowed my ass and what the fuck? And I was.
Well, why did you do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I think if his mom put her hands on me, we'd be fighting. I don't care.
Yeah.
No, that's what I said.
He said she got a little bit of respect, but yeah, but I'm just saying
it won't keep happening, and then you just keep doing the shit. you know. But I don't want to put my hands on somebody's mom. Like,
Yeah.
Well, you whoop ass too.
that's fine. Look, you got one chance. Okay, that was your one chance.
Okay, that's it. Let it go.
Okay, let it go. Right?
Bring it
Right.
on back.
You know what? She too much like my ass. Yeah, let it go.
That was funny.
That
Miss,
was
some shit you never forget.
Yeah, we never forget that.
Miss Monty to Adeline.
Out of line for what?
I don't know.
That damn scary movie. She
Probably
said,
when you pushed her.
I thought I punched her or hit her or something. She said one thing, my son said another, so I don't know. Shit. If I was drunk, I don't remember.
Oh damn.
I don't. And I thought and when I heard about it that morning, I thought it was out of order. I shouldn't have did. I didn't know her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I was pissed at him and then took it out on her. And I think some parents do that. They take frustration out on that person, which you should be checking your son or your daughter or whatever the case might be.
Hell yeah, Miss Monty, we would have been tearing that theater up. Shit.
Girl, I threw the popcorn. I remember seeing the movie. She said we didn't see the movie. It was like fucking 7 years ago, 7.5 years ago. We don't remember everything.
I thought you was going in there to see though. Didn't it say horror movie?
No, he told me I was going in some movie. Girl, I was high. I was drunk.
Oh.
And yeah, and you know I do not do scary movies. To this day, I do not do scary movies. So
been mad at him then.
Huh?
You should have been pushing him. You should have been mad at him.
He stayed away from me. She was the closest thing. And she was, I'm just saying, that's how I went. Hey, Miss Monty. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. I mean, family, we argue. It is what it is. We argue in the next 30 minutes, hour, and just like it's over. Fuck it. The fuck we gonna do? Kill each other? That ain't gonna happen.
Same thing. Because I got 5 other siblings. Shit. Like I be telling people, you cannot do anything to annoy me because I have 5 other siblings. Do you know? You can't. Like when you got a lot of siblings, it's hard for other people to annoy you. You done been there, done that. Uh-oh, just read and dropped off.
Some people have arguments and they just be like, fuck it, and this and that. No, if I like you, we'll argue and just keep arguing until we get it right, and then or leave it alone. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's right. Miss Monty said, my son and I fight like cats and dogs, but we love each other. The only chick I almost fought was his second girlfriend, mom.
Me and my son,
I ain't been in a fight for years. Shit. Since I was.
We have a lot of disagreements because me and my son is alike. And
the last time I fought, I was probably 12 years old, 13 years old. I ain't had to fight nobody.
Yeah, you like my daughter, right? She not a fighter.
I don't go looking for trouble. I don't go looking for trouble. But if it come to me, I'ma handle it. But I don't go out there just running my mouth and looking for trouble. Shit.
Yeah, I'm so proud of her, though. I am really proud of her. It's just unbelievable. I mean, like, it's not unbelievable because she works so hard and strives so hard. Because I told you she worked, at the corporate office. She do corporate shit at the top. Then she owned her own daycare. Now she got a trucking company. I said, bitch, I'm going to die good.
Yeah, see, Miss Monty, my little sister like that. She will jump on you for just looking at her stupid. I'm not like that. Like me, it take a lot for me to fight. And my siblings will tell you, like, you don't want to fight me because I'm the type, I don't know when to stop. If I'm going to tear your head off, I'm going to tear your head off. Like, if you make me that mad, I'm going for the kill. So I'm the kind of person that you don't want to fight. Like, I'm that kind of person that I'm going to do all I can do.
What happened
I don't know. She just dropped off.
Oh, she probably just fell off. Maybe I'll put it down there. But no, I mean that fighting shit is overrated to me, and maybe because I'm older now, but back then I was a hot mess, and
Yeah.
I wish I can go back and take a lot of things back, and I can't with fighting the people that I have fought.
Yeah. And see, I got 5 sisters. Well, I got 4 sisters, 4 sisters and 1 brother. So I really didn't have to fight like that either because if you come to me, then that means you came to 4 other females, like little sister and all. Like that, we was like when they used to call us in school, like, if you get into it with her, you finna have, these other females coming up to you and because we didn't play that shit. One of us fight, all of us fighting. Like
Exactly.
when my sister was pregnant going to school, I had just got off the bus because we was going to 2 different schools. She was pregnant, so she was going to the school that they send the pregnant girls to. And I remember I walked up to the school to go get her because we had to go home together to get on another bus. And this girl was on top of my sister while she was pregnant. It was fighting. Man, I must have ran up and jumped. They was like, "Oh, her sister coming, her sister coming." I remember they was like, "Oh shit." And I ran up in the middle of that fight. My cousin was there too, but he was just standing there watching. I'm like, "Nigga, what the fuck?" So I ran up in the middle of the fight and I pulled that bitch by her hair and I pulled her up off my sister. I was so mad. I was welling on that bitch because she was fighting my sister while she was pregnant. Like, and the other girl wasn't pregnant. I don't know what the fuck she was doing up there, or maybe she just had her baby or something. But she didn't. She was not pregnant. She was a bigger girl, and I was going ham on her ass. Like that security came and shit broke us up, and I was like, I'm gonna still get your ass when you get out of school, you
But they
walking
teach
home, you
you
better
at
be pregnant.
home. You
Huh?
fight together, and I'm letting these little animals sleep, and they supposed to been up. But that's what you. I mean, it's hard to say. People like you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, we teach ours one roll, all roll, and I don't
Yeah,
care who you is. And I'm sorry that we teach these kids that, but at the same time, that's how life is.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
And they sit up and be like, "Oh no, you don't do that bullshit." That's the
And my
fuck.
brother only jumped into one fight because it was a bigger girl, and we was getting off the bus, and I accidentally, she was almost grown, shit. And
On site.
I
You
accidentally
break
stepped
it.
on the back of her flip flop when she was getting off the bus. She fell head first off the bus on her face. Her ass got up, wanted to fight me. She was like, "Bitch, you did that on purpose." I was like, "No, I really didn't." And my brother was walking up, and this bitch was like, "I will beat your ass." She all big and tall and shit. My brother picked up a rock. He was like, "I'll bust you over your head with this rock." He touched my sister. I was like, "Oh my god."
Well, that's good. That's good because I teach my boys not to fight girls, and that's why the girls of the family fight the girls, and the girls need the boys. They right there.
Yeah, see, my sisters wasn't around. It was just my brother kept walking up to the bus to come get me that day. And
Oh
he
yeah,
was like,
y'all be
I will
rolling
knock
together.
you out. She
Let
was
you come
big.
home and you didn't got in the fight. He didn't help. Oh yeah, he would have got his ass whooped too.
And that girl was extra big though. Shit, I was a little ass girl. This girl big, like almost grown. Shit, we getting off a city bus. Shit, and I don't know this girl from Adam to Eve, and I accidentally stepped on her shoe, and that bitch went face first. I will never forget that. Face first off the bus, dead on her face.
I'm gonna put this video on private. 7 hours. Simply, I said I was gonna stop doing this. Why y'all keep doing it? I'm just kidding. I said I would. Yeah.
Hey, it ain't my fault. You and Reed had a long ass conversation before I hopped up here.
Fuck that. Yeah, yeah, we did. We did. And you know what? I liked it. And I'm still gonna put it on private. So if anybody needs the screenshot download, you better do it. Because when I get off, I'm gonna take it down. For real. I
Yeah,
don't even
Miss
know.
Molly, it was on site for her ass. Every time I seen that bitch, I wanted to fight her ass.
That's why I tell friends if you fight a friend, how you fight somebody and then still be their friend. I can't do it. Because I don't
I've
care if
never
I
done
whip,
that.
I know if I whip your ass or not. Bitch, every time I see you, you know what I mean? I don't like us. I don't like for somebody to be afraid of me. That's some fuck
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. But I wanted that bitch to be afraid. Shit. She could have
Stacey said,
killed
I
my
do
niece.
that shit.
She could have killed my niece. And then what? Shit.
Right. Ain't nobody else on.
Whatchamacallit just can't got on.
Oh,
Nest.
I'm gonna go there and fuck with Nest, and then I'm put this on private. And I had a good time with y'all. I think I'm gonna drop down on Nest today. What is her title? Wait a minute. That's be crazy.
It's something about Tree Dog, Tracy D and them.
And now, let me see. Like, I ain't heard my phone.
It says Tracy D and Demi, Tree and other shit.
Oh, this might be good. Wait a minute.
Good night, Miss. Yeah, good night, Miss Monty.
Good night. Hey, good night, Miss Monty. Well, good morning.
Somebody until you see it for yourself. Y'all do that shit so much it make me sick to my stomach. Ugh.
Oh, did you hear her going off on Spiller Boy earlier?
No, I told you I missed a lot.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about that. She was going off.
Wait a minute. Did I hear that? I'm trying to think. I know I heard y'all go off on. I punched
She
on her.
was going off on him because he wasn't on there, but she was going off on her live about him.
I know, but when I jumped on her live, I don't know who she was talking about somebody. And I couldn't figure out who the hell she was talking about at first, and then I got off. I always do that, and I stopped doing that because I be trying to get people in. Like, just say I have a break, and I be trying to get people in. And if I don't catch it, then I have to move on. But she was hot as somebody.
I was thinking about doing something with chocolate. So let me cut my hair and say this to y'all.
I don't know, y'all. You think I should get off? I can't run her screen though. But she been upset lately. She been going off on people lately. Damn, what she was talking. Who was she talking about? Stupid shit. I think she was talking about. That might have been the other day. Bizarro, Five Babe.
I wasn't in there the other day.
Good morning. Good lightly. I'm trying to think. I don't think I caught that one because I didn't hear her say nothing about Spilly Boy, but I didn't stay that long either.
Have a customer. So I'm gonna be dragging somebody.
Good morning,
later.
Rosie.
Listen. When the Cash App dings, so does the live button. So anyway, this wasn't gonna be a long live.
That's a good way of saying it, ain't it?
Changes and how I felt regarding the and how y'all need to start looking at situations. And I'ma see y'all.
I can't scream her live because I don't want her to flag me or whatever. But yeah.
If you put it on private, don't.
Yeah, but Five. I didn't even see Five come for Ness. You seen that Simply?
I
didn't see that either. But I know. I think Ness
she
said
was going off on her.
She said Five came on her live on Ness live. I just didn't have a chance to look.
Okay, so right now I'm gonna get.
There's so much going on. It's hard to keep up.
Please feel free to let me know if you are one. I did the ad for people that are just coming in. I did do the ad already for my new business, for my new roasting business. So if you missed the ad, please feel free to catch the replay or rewind, and you will most certainly hear all that you need to hear. Okay. Other than that, I will see you guys later.
See, I'm missing all kind of shit.
And a motherfucker's gonna get dragged. It is what it is. Talk to y'all later. Peace.
I'm glad I can get off. Well, I'm just kidding. I need to get off. But she got an ad for Dragon. And I'm thinking in my brain, before I even look at it, in my brain, I'm thinking, oh, you can go over there and ask her because it's her business. We can go over there and ask her, I want you to drag such and such, and then it's a price. What you think? That's what I think it is. This what I'm thinking, y'all. I don't know yet.
Five got enough news to cover without having to drag Ness because shit, she got her own shit going on.
That's what I don't know, girl. Yes, I've been on here for you back. I lost connection. Okay. Yeah, we've been on here for 7.5 hours.
Yep, and I'm gonna be
And
sleep all day, y'all. If y'all don't see me for about a day, I'm sleeping.
and you might don't see me today.
When
Well,
I crash,
I,
I crash.
I can't even go to sleep. I'm gonna wake these kids up,
Who
and they're
just
gonna
want
be
money?
mad at huh?
Stacy said,
They
"Yep,
gonna be,
she just want money." Who want money?
who want
Next.
money?
Hear me?
Shit. We all would like some money, but
Am I back?
yes, you
Yeah,
back,
your screen is black now.
huh?
I was telling her screen is black.
Oh, you.
I can make
they
mine like that.
they peed when they went out.
But you can't hear me?
Yeah, we can
Hello?
hear
Yes.
you.
Okay, good. I'm sorry. Yeah, I lost connection. Now, who wants money for what? Look. I missed a whole lot. What happened? Who wants money?
Now I was just looking at Nest a little bit.
Let me see. I'm trying to read. Who was going off on James Cole? Oh,
Yeah,
wait a minute. I'm trying to read this stuff. What the hell? Same one.
Nest
Okay.
went off on James and all that shit.
I've never been. Wait a minute. I think I went back to, but hold on. Okay.
Yeah, you started from the top. Okay,
Okay.
I don't.
James Caldwell, begging Friday. I just wanted to come
April.
after her. After who? Because she didn't have any news. Who'd she go for? I don't mind you and asking. So, okay.
I'm hoping I get a check. Shit.
I'm
Stacy,
trying to realize.
oh, they
Okay,
give
so
$400 so I can put on this bill, so I can keep on doing the screen. Yeah, for real. Shoot, I gotta pay for ScreenYard. How you think I could be on like this all the dang on time?
use the free one.
I ain't using the free one because I forget too much, so I might as well pay the $25 and I can get on here when I want to get on, and don't have to worry about it. Just pay the bill every month. Yeah, Ness. Hey, Cinderella. Yeah.
Mm.
Shoot, I be trying to get a look. Cause
Lucky, mamita.
my little videos, girl, I get $3, $4, $2, 50 cents, all that shit build up. And some money better than no money. And I figure if I'm on here and I like being on here, I might as well get paid to get something on my cell phone bill, internet bill, in the dang on ScreenYard. Can I get that? I ain't trying to be a millionaire on here. I ain't doing nothing to be a millionaire on here. I ain't doing nothing to even get plenty money on here.
If these people want to pay for their entertainment, go right ahead.
Yeah. Now they kind of support their people. I guess that's what they do. And that should slow down and stop making so many enemies on these streets. Well, go lighter. Did I say it right? Go lightly. I'm sorry, I'm blind.
Rosie.
You know what? Now I said their last name. You know, I picked one of
Oh, go lightly.
Yeah. I was saying lighter at first, girl, because I'm tired. But then I said, I was like, lightly. I said, nah. Okay. No, I said lighter for us. Whatever. But no, it's a lot of people out here talking about everybody and everybody. We can't tell a person who not to talk about. If you think about it, you can't. They talk about her. She can more welcome to talk about it, and it's not making enemies. It's holding her ground down and what she's not going to take. You know what I mean?
And this is the beef sector. If you say put in the work to do what you got to do to get paid by YouTube, then you got to keep up with the beef sector and keep up with.
Oh, you got to put in hell of a work. I'm like, that's too much damn work. I'll be on here. They're like, I've been on. She's on 7 hours, and what they'll say some dumb shit like, Oh, the most she got up in there, okay, 15. I don't care about that. Really, I don't. I
Why
wish
do
it was
everybody
1,500, but
want to know? Why do everybody want to know what this woman done done with these people's money if they ain't gave nothing? I mean, obviously these people are satisfied. They ain't asking for their money
they
back or
still,
even asking about it, or if they do, it's behind the scenes.
Okay, I'm back.
they still giving her fucking money. Ain't nothing we can do to stop it. So it doesn't even matter. We just keep talking about it because ain't nothing we can do to stop it. And however she make her money, her people like her. Because I'm gonna put it like this, and this is some real shit. If I was in her predicament that I was getting money like that, I probably wouldn't act like her. But I would still want my money to come. But I still want to give back. And when I give back, I want to give a lot back. You know what I mean? I don't want to just every blue moon, oh, this and that, Or I might just tell you, don't cash out me today. Don't do that. I just enjoy y'all. You know what I mean? I know it's hard to do because then people say you're throwing your money away or whatever. It wasn't my money until I get it anyway. And if you feel like, I bet you right now, she's like, damn, I'm gonna tell you like this, I got a $200 or $300 bill. Let me get on these YouTube streets and act a motherfucking monkey. And I bet you she get that in Cash App, Super Chat, whatever. I bet you get it. And there's nothing that we could do about it because she built her platform and people like her and enjoy her. And that's just like everybody else. Everybody else getting their shit. So it is what it is. Every time they go on, they begging. Yeah, because YouTube don't pay. Well, with our numbers, they don't pay shit. With their numbers, they getting some decent money. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, if I'm looking at a lot of these content creators that's a little bit bigger than us, when I say a little bit, that's what I mean, a little bit bigger than us, they can easily make $4,000 to $5,000 a month. All y'all gotta do is look into it. And then you giving them super chat, you giving them cash out, don't count. You get what I'm saying? And it's easy can make it. And it is what it is. Oh, he getting down if there's no down. But then you got the one, they get it. Oh, I'm not gonna mess with little YouTubers. Bitch or nigga, you was one of me before. And trust me, I'll be a one of you, but I'm learning from you what not to do. If that makes sense. That's what I'm learning. And they be like, oh, thank you, and this and that. But do they give back? Oh, we're going to do a party or whatever. No. Do you, they know who giving the most. And you notice if the person that's giving the most, the other content creators kind of know them. And then they tends to be, I know it did simply, because I know it drains it. And you get into it with your content creator, they try to hear up and get you. Do you see how the pattern is going? And they flat out telling you, and this is their job. It's a hell of a job. I'd rather go work a 9 to 5 to think that YouTube won't pay me like that. And if it did y'all start paying me like that, and I ain't gonna say y'all particularly, but I will never quit my job. I'm still gonna get out there and keep hustling for more. You know what I mean? I want to make a brand. If I choose to make my Lovely's brand, that's what I want to make. And nobody can stop me. And you never know what can happen.
Okay, well, see,
Keep on.
here's the thing. When most of us initially started, it was to watch. Then we had our own channels we created, and there was no super chat or cash apps. You were doing it for fun, you were doing it for therapy, you were doing it to meet other people, see other people virtually. It was not about a check. And when you could make money off of YouTube, it was all about that Google and the AdSense check and the YouTube money. A lot of people didn't even know you could make money, let alone people making money off of
I
it.
didn't even
And
know you
everything
could.
was good. Exactly. And now every time you hear somebody, it's all about the money, all about the dollars. People were not even thinking about that then. Now, yes, you can certainly use this and make a good dollar,
You know,
but
extra money.
you don't have to show your drawers to do it.
But you know what? You do it to just, I mean, make extra money.
Yeah, and you can do that. You can do that
Yeah,
without.
but you can supplement your income. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
people live off of YouTube alone.
and you can. And there were
Right,
people who
right.
were doing that before Cash App and
They
Super
will
Chat.
fucking cut your throat, tear you down and shit and spit and piss on you because they need that damn money. Fuck you.
But and that's what I'm saying. At what expense? You don't have to do that. Like
But
I
they
said,
do that though.
you can make enough money off of it. And I've known 3 people personally who have let their jobs go to do YouTube full time because they were more successful with that financial wise, and none of them are in arguments with people.
Yeah, it's some out here. I'm talking about this sector.
But see, that's the whole thing. There is no damn sector. There is no sector.
No, this part of the sector, the people that
There's
we
no
know.
sector,
Wait a
baby.
minute, let me tell you. The part of the people that we know, they would tear each other down. There's only so many on here that does it because the numbers are coming. Everybody have followers. Every single one
Mm-hmm.
of us have followers. If you're a content creator, it
Mm-hmm.
might be little ones, big ones, whatever. We have a follower. You get what I'm saying? And they will tear you down to make sure they get them numbers.
That's a select few.
Yeah, it's a lot of select few. A lot of them don't admit it, but that's what it is. Oh, I don't need this. That's a damn lie. Who the fuck just get up out here and beef every single motherfucking day, all up in people's chats and be on this bitch 91 North if what they get out satisfaction? No, because they always
You
bring
can,
up the
yeah,
numbers.
actually, you can do that without going into somebody's family business, calling somebody names, trying to get people fired from their jobs, stalking people. All that can be done. You can make the money without doing any of
I
that
know, but
bullshit.
they don't think that because they dumb as fuck. Just
They
when you
know that they don't
they
care.
do that for the
This is
clout.
the easy way.
They
It's a
do
quick
that.
buck.
Wait, right. And they do that for the clout, just like some street shit. That's why they call it YouTube street. They do it for clout. They do it for clear. They do it for all that. They wants to. Everybody on here want to be the damn boss. Everybody want
Of
to be the
what?
queen, the king. I don't know what the fuck. You need to ask them. Cause I'm like, goddamn. I could have sworn we bleed the same. Every fucking thing. Okay. How many people out
I don't
here?
know, because if you bite me right now, I'm gonna bleed chicken.
Got that dang on chicken now. But yeah, but what I'm saying is they out here and they rather rip your throat out, tear you down, all this for a little money that you can actually go to work for and get it and have a peace of mind with your life. Because on here, this is hard fucking work. There's no, you can do it. I ain't gonna say because they is doing it. But they have their other people, you know, like their subscribers to help them out so they don't have to do it as much when they get so far. And then they start fucking up. But if they see another person get $1 more than the other one, they pissed off. Oh, that person got such and such. That's why when people cash at me, I I don't say nothing. I'll be like, oh, thank you. Blessing, you don't mind me saying your name. I don't say your name, but these motherfuckers do. So these other people trying to get them people. Do it make sense?
They do, and I've noticed people being real slightful too. Like, you know, when you do. Hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Sorry, we still has some chicken. I don't like it when, and I'm telling you something that I've seen several times. A couple of times, the same person. You know, but like when you do the super chat, you can see it on the screen in the color,
Mm-hmm.
and they show the amount. I've seen people say, "Oh, thank you, so and so. Oh, thank you, so and so. Oh, thank you for the $1." Now, what the hell does that mean? Just because they sent you $1 and other people sent you more than $1?
I'll be
That's
like,
like cutting. That's nasty.
because I
Like,
do that. I give people like $2, and
yeah,
I just,
like, thank you for your little $1. I mean, what kind of shit is that?
I keep giving $2 till I get to 10, or whatever the case, 5 or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
or
But
I'll give you 5 or something.
if that's all I could give you, if that's what I gave you, how you gonna call me out like that? You tell everybody thank you. Oh, you so sweet, and then I send you up and you say thank you for the $1. What the hell does that mean?
I have gave $10, $20. I didn't give some money out on YouTube, but
Do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah, and then you see a difference. That's what you're saying. You see a difference because they be like, oh, this and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers be like, oh, she's a good supporter. What's a good supporter? I'm a good supporter when I'm on your channel every motherfucking time you come on.
Right.
Now when you giving me money.
Right.
But see, that's a code for other. I ain't gonna call them everybody that because I don't know what's going on. But this is what I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to get that person. Because if I get that person, I'm gonna be nice to that person. I don't give a fuck that person talk about me. I want that money. People talk about me and jump on my screen. I'll be like, I didn't see them talk about me on other people's chat, but I'll be like, welcome. You get what I'm saying? Depends on how you come up in here. But they be like, no. Hey, baby. Hey, boo. Oh, that shit because they want
That
the money.
bull crap. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, damn. I be seeing people give. I'm like, who is these people? That every time you turn around, they give it 99, 99, 99. I'm like, is it just a meal? And it is somebody out here just giving money. I don't know how they do it or whatever and give it away like that. And they just making it around the streets. And that's
Well, I'll tell you what I did find out. Okay, here's the first thing. When you see those big super chats go up for like $100 and stuff like that, pay attention. Most of the time, you do not see a face. It's an avatar.
Well, everything will be an avatar when it come up as a cash app. I mean, a super chat.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
I'm talking about like with no face, no. It's just a circle with colors, some shoulders, no face, no picture.
I don't know. I'm so blind. I don't see all that. I'm gonna look at it.
Okay, no, listen to what I'm saying. Okay, look in the chat right now. You see Simply's face, right?
I don't see no other face.
You see Simply's face?
Yeah.
Okay, Stacey Robinson, do you see a face?
No.
But you see Stacey Robinson, right?
I understand what you're saying. I'm not
okay. So when you see that, like this is an example. So you see there's no face on Stacey.
I people with a face and give money. It's easy to put a face up there.
I know you have, but listen to what I'm saying. Okay. The majority of the time, when you see the big super chats for like $100, you will notice there is no face. It looks like what you see, like Stacey Robertson or something like that. You
I don't see that. I'll be seeing something up there.
Like what?
Okay, I'm gonna find one.
Okay. Right. Before you look I need you, don't focus on that. Listen to what I'm saying. Most of the times when you see the big super chats that come like in forms of $100 in $100 or more, most of the time there's no.
They usually come like $9.99.
Okay, that's $10. That's almost $10. I said
I mean,
100.
no, $9.99.
No, I've seen that too, but still, do you listen? Just
Because I'm looking at $50 and I'm seeing a face.
stop looking and listen. You're talking about 50. I didn't say 50. Listen to me. When you see those okay, you tell me when you're ready and I'll finish.
No, go ahead, but I'm just telling you, I'm looking as you telling me.
Okay. The majority of the time, when you see these big super chats for like $100, you will not see a face. Okay? And I'm going to tell you what happens. A lot of times, those are the people who are friends with their moderators. They will super chat these big amounts to make you think they're getting a whole lot. And then they reverse the transaction and take the money back. But we don't see that. So it looks like the person's getting a whole lot of money, but they're not. Like, I could super chat you right now and send you $100, and then 5 minutes later send you another $100 and keep hitting you up. Oh, I'm getting this money. Oh, the nation. Ooh. But then I'm going back and I'm reversing the transaction. I'm canceling the transactions. So you're not getting the money.
Okay, how do you cancel it? I thought of that. Because I thought of that.
Okay.
But how you do that? So if I go in somebody's chat and give them some money and then I go back and take it back, how the hell you do that?
Well, I haven't done that, so I can't tell you the exact steps. Try it. But you can't. Think about this. Okay, have you ever cash apped anyone and you want to take it back? You ever taken back a cash app?
I made a mistake and cashed out and asked because I had paid it again, and then I did 2 and 1, and I asked for a request back on 1.
Okay, well that's where you hit the request button. But now with this, see, well, same type of deal. Yeah, you can go and you can reverse that.
But that don't mean that person have to give you that money. Well, on Cash App, that don't mean that person have to give you that money back.
Well, no, not if you hit a request. I'm talking about canceling the transaction.
Reverse the charges. I want to try this shit because this is so fucking wild. This is wild me. Because that's fucked up. That is true.
Okay, let me give you an analogy.
I already know what you're talking about. I just don't know how to do it.
No, okay. So here's the thing. You have moderators who are most of the time friends of the content creator, right? Mm-hmm. It can even be family members. You get them to super chat you. We see the number light up in colors, big numbers. We think you're getting all of this. And then they turn around and take the money back. Well, the reason why they're doing that mostly is because they don't want you to see their face doing that. That's why mostly it's no face, like a little avatar, a little circle with no face. Now, there's some people who have pictures up there of animals and waterfalls and shit. And sometimes you will occasionally see a person's face. But all you have to do is do that. And once the people in the chat see it, you go and you reverse the transaction. So we don't know that. All we know is that it looks like this person is getting all this money. It's been 20 minutes and they just got $500. And we don't know shit. It's not, we don't know that that's true.
I'm finna try it.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I'm listening, but I want to try to see how they can reverse it.
Because I'm not going to say it again.
No, because you know what? You might give it to them and then they fuck around and talk about you and be like, bitch, get my shit back.
Okay. Okay. Look.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how the shit go. Because that's fucked up because I see, remember I asked you earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I see, I'm counting shit, but then when it comes down to when I look at the money account, it be there, and then I come back and just say an hour later, 2 hours, and the money then went down. I'm like, how the fuck is this happening? People naturally copy each other. No, I'm not trying to copy nobody, Stacy. No, Rosie. I'm just trying to see how this shit work. This finna be funny as fuck. You know what I mean? If I see this shit, I'm gonna be done. I'm like, really? Really? That's why people like give me cash out. Instead of, I know they take a 30% of YouTube. Anybody,
And taxing it.
huh?
And they're taxing it.
Yeah, because at the end of the year we get a 1099. And that's taxable. You know what I mean? I mean,
And I don't know why, because they've already taxed it.
they taxed it, but then they're gonna tax you again.
Yep.
I know exactly what you're talking about. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. This is fucked up. But you can't tell people because everybody don't have cash out. And you know, some people got cash out. What's the pin PayPal, and then there's another one Jay Wilson came up. I'm like, oh, that's doing too much. So I'm trying to find somebody on Live Scott so I could see if I could do it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I can't see it on my phone. I usually see who on live on my well, I can see on my phone, but ain't nobody live. It's still early, I guess. But girl, y'all didn't. I thought about it, but I was like, how the hell they do that? Because I thought the super chat was guaranteed. But then I didn't heard people say, get your money back. I'm like, how do you get your money back? I meant the super chat. Yeah. I went to Cash App because they got, yeah, you get it right away. And plus, you two don't get 30% of what you're sending them. You know what I mean? You send them $1, they only get 70 cents. So that's why people choose to. And I choose, I do, the super chat, and I'm learning to do little amounts so I can just put in what I want to put in because, you know, and I rather Cash App. That's just simply what it is. I rather Cash App because they're not going to get all that money, and YouTube already making a killing off of us. So I guess ticket I'll never have time. Wait a minute, she on. Damn, she ain't got the damn ticket. No, I cashed out her. Oh, these, I don't know these people. Nope, ain't nobody on. All the people that's on, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna see. This is very intriguing. What? I ain't gonna give them no large sum of money, but I want to put in case the shit don't go through. You know, be like, damn, I'm stuck. But that's very interesting. Thank you so much. I'm trying to read down. Up, brother. It's smart to want a cash out there in super chat though. Yeah, it is simply, but everybody don't have it. I think Reed went to sleep. Reed. Reed. Yeah, I'm gonna click her off. I ain't gonna do it like that. She knocked out. She told me the business and then she left, girl. That was cool. Oh, I know how Sir King did that shit. Salmon kicks are keen ass. I just figured it out, and it was so damn easy. What the hell? That's how you if I push kick from the studio, I don't want her to, I want her to come back. Let me see. Ban them instead. Okay, I get it. Okay. But yeah, wow. A full amount though to cash, yeah, cash app only take a couple of cents or something like that, depends on how much you get. So I'm like, wow, people give it to you and they'll take it away back from you. mm. But when you think them lies will come back out eventually, or maybe not, I don't know. Today that she works with Jason. No, nope, I need to see what I told y'all. Yeah, what she working with Jason, doing what? She like, you know what? Rita like abuse. That's what I think she do. I think she like abuse. She said it yesterday. They stopped was Stacy. No, my cash app still work. Cause you got people use a cash app for family, and cause I know I do. And no more mailing or going to Western Union. They use cash app here. Mm, I've been up all day. Me too, girl. I'm sitting here dozing and shit. Dozing. Good morning, beautiful. She said, no, they cash out themselves. How the hell you cash out yourself? With somebody else's phone or something? Don't take their money. No, don't take their money. Cash out me. I'm taking it. And Bella. What about Bella? Mm, yeah, so cash out account. I have two. I only got one. See, I'm a slow bucket. I only got one. And that will be crazy. That's that's too much. I don't know. Yeah, good morning to you. So I gotta put two cash out account on here. I ain't finna do that. I wanna see if I cash out you, would I be able to get it back? Mm, mm. Wow. I don't know. If God willing, I'll still be here. Or I'll be rich. Shit. 51, yeah. I have one just for shopping. Oh, you mean some people probably get the, I don't know. Shoot. What's the first one came out? Came out, wait a minute. All I think was the first one came out. A lot of people didn't know about it. And Treasure Bank. Well, well, I can't think right now. So I'm like, yo, you gotta shop yourself and then take it back. You have to have a, or you could have somebody. Yeah, you're right. Somebody you know. Okay, I get it. I got stuck on one thing that was kind of off. Yeah, that is crazy though. So young, and then when they shout out their names, um, I'm gonna start. I don't know. I don't know how to pay attention like that because I be missing people. But all I can do is hit the replay, rewind, rewind. I get frustrated with that, y'all. Mm. This is something interesting because I be sitting up looking at people. I'm like, girl, I do get it. You know what I mean? Y'all is not playing with y'all change. I ain't mad at you, but I'm like, oh, mm. Bella is from your bank to bank account. Bella, what you mean? I had to take mine to sleep, y'all. I had dozed off reading that shit. This shit is wild. I'm finna get myself because I gotta get these kids. So I'm gonna fuck their whole understanding up. They think they finna rest, think they can go to bed at 5 and 6 o'clock in the morning. No, 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 no. Because if I lay here, I'm gonna stay asleep. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then they win. At least the house will be quiet. But I do need a couple hours of sleep, y'all. But that's something to think about. And thank you so much, Just Read. Thank you so much. Everyone, Stacy, beautiful. Beautiful came in and put it down like, girl, girl, you know, no. And um, hold on, okay, y'all. Oh shit. What I say, beautify simply, Stacy, and there's some more. Let me see. That is some more. Mm-hmm. Oh, simply, of course. Everybody, thank you for showing me so much love. But I'm super tired, y'all. So I'm gonna get my booty up out of here, shake a tail feather. And I couldn't even go to sleep because I gotta watch them, make sure they do it right. Do it right the first time. Yeah. But I know it's been a long life. And I hope everyone, thank you so much, Simply. Thanks to everyone. I mean, yeah, this has been a long freaking life. I'm about to stop this. I'm about to stop it. But everybody stay prayed. Stay prayed up. Bless your neighbor with a high, whatever. Call your family members. Give a thumbs up. Share this. Don't share because I'm put on private anyway. And I'm up out of here. Deuces. And y'all have a wonderful and wonderful Sunday. We blessed to wake up. Deuces.